see this in just a moment. Let's see. Hey, James Money. Alrighty. Just making sure everything's working here. Checking it out in the channel right now. Get things started here. Alright, I think that's up. Good. Cool, cool. Yeah. Told you I was doing something different. Yeah. Told you I was doing something different. All right. Anyway, welcome to the stream. Open mic here. Of course, you got to jump into the party with me. It's got to be my party if you really do want to. For obvious reasons. No, I don't do that. I mean, I have Discord, but every time I have to try to relearn how to use Discord because I rarely use it, and I can't. I go back, I have to download it again, sign on again. Yes, Discord exists, but it doesn't exist in my life. It doesn't exist in my world. So, yeah, doesn't really go anywhere for me. It's not my thing. But I was trying to figure out, struggling with it when I was in Arcade Intelligence's tournament a week ago. But anyway. Yeah, Discord doesn't really mesh well, but I mean, it's not impossible for me to figure out. I'm not on it. I don't use it, and I can't really tie it into my PlayStation because PS4 is not compatible with other programs, unfortunately. Anyway, you can always hop in here if you have PlayStation. You can get on the PlayStation Network. It is a free app as far as I know. I certainly don't pay anything to have that. I play on the PlayStation Network, which does have a subscription, but not for the actual app that I think you can chat with people on. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely positive because I don't work for Sony. Anyway, we'll see what we can get going here tonight. See what's going on. I think so. I know because I've made calls to and from the app. So yes, and that is connected to my PlayStation Network. The app will tie you in if you want to hold it like a cell phone. I can actually do that. You guys can see I've actually chatted with a couple of guys on here. It's nobody that you don't know, nobody that you haven't seen on here. And I've just chatted and talked into it like a phone call, basically. Mojesta. Stop invoking that name. Oh, Nico Dante. Nico Dante's room. There's Luxton. I know that's going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough on the connection. Now, it's not that he's not good. I mean, he is good, but it's not a good experience playing Luxton unless it was faster. It's not a good connection experience. It's why I don't want to play Vandal or Mind Twister 87. They're both very good. It's just our connections are never working out between those two guys. So what do you guys think? You guys have the floor. I have the relevant information in there. If you want to have at it, if you feel like it, that is certainly okay. I've put all of the relevant information, though. Luxton showed up here. Yes, Base Sands is going to be all over the subject. He's going to show up at some point this evening. Maybe he'll have his microphone or PlayStation Network activated. There are some other topics that he wants to talk about. Sans wants to bring up. He wants to go into it, and that's fine. Other topics Sans would love to engage as well, so he will show up later tonight. Ooh, ions. Okay. It just happens to be the most uttered, talked about name in the past week. He landed on it. Look at that. Alright. No, I guess I'll play Lux in a match. See if we can go double Cabal here. Oh, he's got the infinite going. Oh, so close. Damn it. This goes so high. Can't do a whole lot against him. Shit. There you go. Let's see if Ions has a better connection against him.
Wins. Flawless victory. Round 2, smoke fight.
Alright. Yeah, let's see here. I'll try it again here. Going double couple.
Fight.
Perfect roundhouse kick.
Well done.
Ah.
Kabal wins.
Hmm.
Round 2. Fight. Well done.
Ah, couldn't recover fast enough. No, that is bullshit. That lagged the fuck out. Yeah, I've had it. I've had enough of the lag. Sorry, lag won that time. I'm not messing with that again. Good luck, though. Let's see who else is. Bay Blizzard. Oh, Dr. Fraggle by himself. Parunga. Mr. Slay Baby. I've never seen that name before.
UK. Smoke. Round 1. Fight.
All right. Great. There's Sans.
Smoke wins. Round
I've got to be able to invite you, though, Sans. See? If I can't invite you, if you're not here, you've got to open your... You've got to open the stuff up for it.
well done. Finish him. Smoke wins.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sub-Zero. Smoke. Round one. Fight. Superb.
Carmelo's hernia.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, he caught me.
Well done.
Ah, very good.
Round three. Fight. Well done. Superb.
This is out of your wheelhouse. All right. Oh, yeah. Mexican DJ or OJ. Parunga.
UK. Sub-Zero. Round one. Fight. Well done. Sub-Zero wins.
Mm.
Round two. Fight. Sub-Zero
Mm.
wins.
Ah, and it crashes. See, that's why it's called digital eclipse, because you know how long an eclipse lasts? You know, the eclipse, it kind of goes over the moon, passes in front of the suns. It only lasts a few seconds, but everybody looks at it, and everybody's like, wow, that is so cool. Hence their name, digital eclipse. Very short term life of the company, and then it passes. And that's why it's called digital eclipse, because how short eclipses last. It's been a lot more today? Okay. Let's see if Suns is available here. I'm going to try that out here. Just checking things out on my screen. I didn't go anywhere, I just went to my menu. Nope. Cannot send request to Sans. Let me see if I can get the party up here without Sans being a chum. Be a pal, be a buddy, be a friend, be a chum. Can I invite somebody? Can I without? I actually can, Sans. I can invite you without it. I just sent you a party invitation there. Hang on. X beautiful. Okay. Back in the game. I did send an invitation. Sent the invites here. I don't know who beautiful one is there, but I got beautiful dysfunction owls. All right. Bubba Shrimp. But yes, Sans, oh, that's you, Butte. Okay, but yes, do you want to join? Do you want to talk? Do you want to mic up? I invited it to Sans, James Weber, because I didn't need to be friends to invite him. I found him in my recently played players lists. That's how I found him. You want to get in on it though? Sure. Let's let me invite you directly here. You just got to make sure a couple of things. You've got to make sure that your settings are able to come through on my PlayStation. Otherwise, it's not going to work. Hang on. I'm looking. It's a pretty unique icon that you have there too. Shouldn't be hard to find. There we go. Butte, you have been invited. Now we're going to see what it's going to go as here. I hear something. Something happened. You're there, I can hear you. Try to turn up your volume here. I can hear some clicking or something on my side. Turn up your volume. I can hear some clicking or something. Hey.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
Let me start it if I can. I'm gonna mute myself, and then I'm gonna see if I can put something. And that way, I'm not like, having a song in my ear. We'll try that.
All right. Looks like you muted yourself, but yeah. Base's retirement is 2 weeks in.
wins.
You've got 9,000 views. Wow. Yeah, it caught the algorithm.
Sub-Zero. Round one. Fight. Sub-Zero wins.
Mm.
Round two. Fight.
Ah.
Well done.
Oh, I couldn't leave it right on top of you.
Round three. Fight. Superb. Well done.
Very good. Very good, Bubba. I'm waiting for what's-his-face to pop back on here. Party chat's still not working yet. It's definitely unmuted. It just shows me that it shows me that your microphone is not working. Or like it's got a X over the speakerphone. Let me see if there's anything else. Yeah, I can hear you. But is it coming in through my stream? See if there's anything else. Yeah, I can hear you. But is it coming in through my stream? Yeah, it sounds horrible. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's not loud enough or something. Party voice chat connection. Mm. All right. Yeah.
Sub-Zero soon down. Round one. Fight.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah.
But also
Mhm.
because I was like thinking, I wanted to try to hear the audio back like that.
Mhm.
Well done.
I don't know if we're going on food.
Mhm.
Personally, I would say I don't really, I don't know if that I have my own
Mhm.
per se,
Yeah.
I think the conversation is like to try, like bounce off one another, I guess you could say. Kind of like
Mm-hmm.
scenarios, everything
The whole
that's
thing.
covered.
Yep. So I put all of the details there in the description. What do you think of that? What do you think of the outcome?
Sub-Zero.
Or the details, because there's witnesses, there's details, there's stuff that's come out. What do you think about all of that?
Fight.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Fight. Finish him. Sub-Zero wins.
All right. Dysfunctional doesn't work. Hey, Bubba Shrimp, Henry Allen.
Okay, yeah, so that's interesting. So, I mean, look, I'm not a person, in my opinion, that is like super quick to jump to, oh, it's got to be because of this, because of, you know, like race or whatever, like just in general.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you think about maybe that they didn't want to get, like, say, just a black person on that jury?
I'm not sure of the details of the jury selection.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, I'm not really too, because, I mean, again, like, I'm gonna admit, you know, I'm not super, like, because there's people that I do watch who are super, like, plugged into whatever, all this stuff going on and reporting on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, for me, it's like, you see the shit on Facebook, and it's like, if you want to engage in it, then you do, and if not, you just kind of keep scrolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I always definitely take like a scrolling approach, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean the shit is just crazy though, man. I mean, it's like if I feel like if we do have to go based off of just scenarios that are similar, like okay, let me look at this.
Mm-hmm.
This happened in Frisco. I'm just talking
Yep.
the city we're talking about.
Mm-hmm. But the details haven't been, they weren't debated, they weren't questioned between the prosecution and the defense. Pretty much what I've said is cut and dried, as far as what happened or who did what, when, and where. Karmelo entered the other team's tent, and that's pretty much what happens when they submitted. You know, there's video, there's testimony. There wasn't any debate about that, saying no, that didn't happen, this didn't happen, or that's not how it happened at all. That wasn't his defense at all. Initially, he was going for a self-defense, but that was abandoned. They couldn't continue a self-defense because the prosecution tore that apart. Like seeking out another guy, and then admittedly, he says, touch me and see what happens. And then, you know, first of all, he shouldn't even be there. But going in there and saying, touch me and see what happens. And then he got pushed back, and then he went for the knife out of his backpack. So that's why there can't be any kind of self-defense argument for that. He could have just left. He could have walked away. He could have said, okay, I'm out of here. Or he could have continued fighting if he wanted to fight, but instead he went for the knife. And none of that was removed by his defense. None of the defense said, well, they tried the passion, the passion defense, the moment of passion, that, well, he wasn't really in his right mind, but that was to reduce the charge from first-degree murder to manslaughter. And that was what was the decision. The jury said, no, they're keeping it as first degree. And that was the outcome.
I would say, well, by that point, that's kind of initiative guilt too, isn't it? I mean, which I would say it already pretty much was, because I mean, I wouldn't say there was no like debate as to the
Well, it's that in the moment of passion that he wasn't in his right mind, that it was accidental, that he didn't mean to, that wasn't his intention to kill or stab or maim, crimes of passion sort of thing. But the jury rejected that, the sudden passion defense.
I feel like that's the kind of admission of it in a sense. Being like, okay, well, I know I killed him.
Could be.
I mean, there's so many layers to it, man. But the thing is, too, is in comparison, there's like at least two or so others like incidents like that. It. Oh, well, here actually, I was gonna talk about it
Mm-hmm.
because I'm too like engaged in stuff like this. But Frisco,
Mm-hmm.
bro, that's actually not too far from me. That's just about 2 hours. That's actually just a little up the road from where I'm at. That's in Dallas.
Yeah. Mm.
I mean, there's just so much. Again, it's going to be super hard to claim self-defense just in any of those sports rules. Like, and that's not even trying to be like biased on either side of looking at it. Just because I know that the way, especially our state law works, don't get me wrong, yeah, like a lot of people are going to do that but like I'll compare another scenario or whatever that happened in it's just dude like if like I'm seeing more and more our state super big on like if obviously that person doesn't meet you right with the same
Mm-hmm.
amount of force like if you go further like you're fucked you're gonna have
The equal or lesser force argument?
well, just, like, obviously, you can't match that's what they said the other guy did, right? They were like, hey, I need to stab someone or something.
Mm-hmm. It pushed him out,
Yeah.
and then he came back with a knife.
Yeah. So, now, this is the thing, like, don't get me wrong, I know that people want to, I was seeing this, like, whether it was yesterday or today, but that's the thing, is like I don't know where can you truly find testimonies in of right, and obviously they've already gone forward and they found
Mm-hmm.
this is the thing, there's so much hearsay about it, but I thought I heard or saw somebody comment that there were people around maybe his age group that testified against him and were like, hey, we were there.
The witness and testimony all kind of say the same thing. But that wasn't brought up in the discussion because that would have been dismissed, or there would have been controversy about that. Who's saying what happens? He did try the initial "I was in self-defense," but because they had said he was trying to get out of the rain, and that's not what was caught on video. And still, it's going into the other team's camp. There's a lot of other places you could have gone to.
Now, see, the dispute too of the whole like, oh, he was suspended, he wasn't supposed to be there. Like, I don't. That's the biggest thing I'm like, I don't know. And even if then or so, like, it's again, like, I don't know if he was even people say he was there. I don't know. Who knows stuff about it, but. You think I'm coming into the stream? I have no idea
Yeah. It's really low, but you exist. I mean, I can't hear a whole lot, but I think you might have it set on there to not allow your voice on stream. I'm not entirely sure. But, yes, it is kind of low, but I can hear you in my ear. There is a setting on the PlayStation. It does have the option of allowing you to be heard, not to be heard. Mm-hmm. I think it's a privacy setting or something. Let's say, you know, if you want yourself to be heard, allow it to be heard.
You think it's from the phone?
It's a privacy setting on that Sony or PlayStation has. Yeah. All right. You were able to find it? Mm-hmm. All right. I'm not sitting around for this lag. Let's see what we've got here. Were you able to get the setting?
Yes, but here I'm gonna. My bad. It's because I've got like headphones also near my ears, so I maybe
There
don't
we
want
go.
that to bleed in so crazy.
I can hear you. Yeah, now you're actually coming in.
Oh, sweet.
That is Beautiful Madness. Beautiful Madness. There you go. That's a beaut. I invited Sans. Let's see if there's anything else.
Alright, my bad here. I'm gonna chime back in just a sec.
It did queue you up for a little bit. I don't know what setting it was, but you were on there for a bit. I did invite Sans to it too. Yeah, body blow beats. I think it's a weed whacker.
Is there? Here. Damn. My bad. It's just because there might be background noise in my area.
There you go.
My bad. It's just because there might be background noise in my area.
There you go. Yeah, I can hear you. You're coming through.
Here, I'm gonna try and reduce as much like feedback noise as I can. Here, I'm gonna try and reduce.
Yeah, no, you're fine though. Whatever you were doing, we could hear you.
Sweet. But man, yeah, bro. So there are, in my opinion, though, like a lot of incidents though that like in the state have like been, in my opinion, almost either similar. And it's funny because there's only kind of one case that I can think of that was a little more personal to me, that like the person kind of got away with it. But it's like, but yeah, like I was kind of saying earlier though, it's for sure, it's like the state here though is very like for sure on, yeah, like if that other person isn't matching that same whatever like energy, and yeah, like you end up obviously fucking killing somebody, like.
Well, yeah, you can't come back from saying I got shoved and then you go after them with a knife. And that was why it wasn't good for him to have pursued that from the beginning, saying the whole time it was self-defense. That was the initial defense position. So there was another one that you said happened?
Oh man. Nah, there've been.
Was it recently?
Okay. So why not I talk about my friend Chris?
Yeah. Okay.
This was when I was about I mean, I guess 18. This was in 2000, maybe 14.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up exact.
In the year 2000.
20. Oh yeah, it was definitely 2014.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad. So yeah, so my homeboy Chris, his name was Chris Griffin.
Yeah.
Here in this town though, like where I'm pretty much from, what occurred was basically he was kind of like at the, for sure, like wrong place, wrong time type shit. They were in a gas station, right, in like the center of our town. And there was this dude, let me see, what was his name? Jason Walters was the guy's name.
Okay.
So there's a group of folks though, like Chris was chilling with them. And here, I'm just gonna flat out say it, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, Chris rolled with people who were claiming to be Crips. So that in itself already was given like the, you know, bad image. Well, I'm assuming because the dude that was starting the altercation with the guy, Jason Walters, mind you, he didn't get charged or nothing because, I mean, like, just the way everything played out. But I'm pretty sure what it was is that they were all drinking earlier in the night. They showed up to that gas station. When they started confronting Jason, like, they were just kind of going back and forth, exchanging words and shit. And it was like a, hey, just meet me outside type shit. Okay. So when they finally went out there, Jason, this is the thing, Jason, oh, okay, let me at least put this. Jason is an ex-Marine. He saw combat. I don't know how many tours or anything, you know, but he definitely did, for sure, from my understanding. Whenever they walked outside and said all that, okay, meet me outside type shit, they went to the side of this gas station. Jason walked to his car and walked to his daughter and told her, like, stay in the car, I'll be right back. He fucking grabbed the, you know, pistol and whatever, hosted it, whatever, put it somewhere. And then he like went back there to confront with them, and then they started just like exchanging words about like, you know, what was gonna go down or whatever. And Chris, um, unfortunately, uh, again, wrong place, wrong time. I'm assuming not knowing, and I would just put it that Jason, obviously, maybe with his experiences, something clicked. But Chris walked up to Jason, tapped him on the shoulder. Jason turned around and grabbed that gun and blew a hole right in Chris's neck, and he bled out right there and died, like right in the middle of our fucking town.
Okay.
And all his homeboys who were there, big Crips and stuff, they took off. They scattered.
Hmm.
They
Sounds
fucking
like a
left
rough
him
area.
there. They took off, and bro, the only person who helped Chris was Jason, who literally, like, apparently from who was there, like, dropped down to the floor, like, squeezed onto his neck, and started shouting at them, "Y'all fucking help me or help me!" And like, but yeah, Chris just died. Like Chris, I mean, he bled out for sure. So what ended up happening, obviously, was they were going for a murder verdict. Mind you, obviously, Chris probably, or pardon me, Jason got taken in and stuff. Because that dude, bro, he had to go through it though. Because it wasn't just like a open shut case. Like that dude, I'm pretty sure they said he dropped like 100K or more, like on lawyers to fight that shit. And he got a not guilty verdict for a murder trial. And I don't know, like, on what, you know what I'm saying, what true resolution they came to about that. But I just know that they probably looked at evidence, in my opinion, of him being quote unquote gang affiliated, even though, like, this is a small area, like, so I wouldn't look at it as like, you know what I'm saying, like this is fucking South Central LA or somewhere, like, you know, it's not like that. No, people aren't like banging like that. But I'm pretty sure they did try to use photo quote unquote evidence of like Chris with his people throwing like upsets and stuff. So I want to say they probably went for like that was a self-defense. But that's what I'm saying. But they wrote that like self-defense at least. So he managed to. I'm not putting my feelings on her, but he managed to basically, like, someone who was not involved or apparently was even gonna assault him. He managed to basically put a gun to their neck and kill them. And like, you know what I'm saying? Let me see truly what it is, because they kept going back at it, to be real. Like the last thing, like here nearby, KLTV updated was 2019. So
it kind of hits close to home for you then, because you knew them.
oh yeah. I mean, shit, bro. I grew up with Chris when we were like kids who could barely like talk because we were learning to talk in school.
Yeah.
But like here on the thing though, it says during closing arguments. Here, my bad. I don't mean to read like shit, but it says prosecution called Walters' action unreasonable and unjustified. Said the shooting was the result of clash of egos between Walters and this is the guy who perpetrated, Dietrich Flournoy. That's the dude who had the verbal altercation.
Okay.
Like they say, moments before the shooting. They said, yeah, Colin Griffin was an innocent third party. And I'm pretty sure that was the defense, because they're just saying that having a license to carry a gun isn't a license to kill and all this stuff. So I'm sure that's the defense's words. But I mean, that just goes to show you though where the climate was. I mean, that was 2014. Like, could that pass now? I mean, really, who knows?
Like an Easy Mart in Mineola?
It was, my friend. Yes.
Okay, Quitman, Texas, Mineola. At the Easy Mart on North Pacific Street. Let's see here. So that's Jason, found not guilty on murder charges. Walters and Dietrich Flournoy. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it's just
Yeah, I can see that.
like
Yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
sensationalism would be like, you know, being like, damn, like he was just 18. That's what's tough about it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you know, but it's an early lesson, truly, for like, hey, pick your friends wisely, because that Dietrich guy, bro,
Mm-hmm.
was like in his fucking, like, almost, he was pushing 40 or something at that time, and
Hmm.
Chris was, you know what I'm saying, like we were
Mm.
barely, like at that point we were barely even gonna graduate, bro. Like
Mm-hmm.
June, you know what I'm saying? Like that was like our graduation year. So he had literally just finished high school,
Mm.
and
Mm.
yeah, that shit's crazy.
Hmm. So that was on trial for first degree, June 15th, 2014. Huh. That's rough. So that was the argument in self-defense. Let's see, here's 'cause I was able to find it here on the internet, and that's what I was reading it from. Huh. Wow.
Yeah, man. See, it's like, it's just crazy,
2017.
dude. Like that's what it's like, man. America's a big place, dude. There's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
shit like that that just, you know, because this is like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Some crazy incident like that happened in some random fucking little podunk town, like in the middle of fucking nowhere of like East Texas.
Well, I mean, I
It's
know
just
they
like,
will argue there's stand your ground laws, and sometimes those, at least between some states will
mhm.
uphold it, some states won't. So what then? Because I'm trying, without doing a whole lot of searching here on the internet, what was the reason? I mean, if there's camera on this and at Easy Mart, there's got to be footage of this happening, right? Or do they not have cameras there, or is there something about that you can see on the internet?
Honestly, I'm trying to think of what could have
Mm-hmm.
been the ordeal then.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I'm familiar with that store. It's like right in the fucking middle of that town.
Hmm.
So, um,
Okay.
I mean, it very well just could have been that there may have not been a camera on that side, to be honest.
It
Like,
could be.
like
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a, I mean, it's not them, you know, the
Mm.
hello, thank you, sir, fucking ran, you know, like rundown ones, but like, I'm just saying, it's,
Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's not exactly up to standard gas station, I guess. That's the only thing I can think. Maybe they just
Mm.
didn't have adequate footage, if you will. But
There is a part here that shows the video. Just trying to see if it's, or it says the jury sees the video. Maybe it's not going to show the video on the news
okay,
article.
then what would you call it?
Yeah.
Then man, I don't. Then what they truly settled on, or what they came to the conclusion of, is because I'm just curious if
Hmm.
you know there's any merit to, like, when you're looking it up, teen not involved. It says like teen not involved in argument that led to the shooting. So it's like, I mean, from
Hmm.
everyone's understanding, was just like, hey, he walked up to him, was like, hey, hey, can I talk to you? And I don't
Hmm.
know. Apparently, yeah, Jason
Hmm.
reacted.
Hmm.
I don't know. Like, at least to me and to for everybody who was there,
Hmm.
there was no true like, hey, Chris assaulted that man. That's why that guy, you know.
Yeah, there
I'm
isn't
pretty
any of
sure.
that.
Because the only girl who I'm familiar with that was there, her name
Hmm.
was Tori. Uh, she, like, her account was like
Hmm.
she was there, like, cause well, she grew up with them also, but her account was like she was there, And I think whenever the gun popped off, like I don't think she fled. I'm sure they fucking were like, oh shit, so they hid.
Yeah.
But I think now let me say this for sure: the homeboys took off. They were out of there I know when they heard that gun, they were like, I'm out.
And it shows Jason Walters walked back to his car, so he had the chance to leave.
Yeah, exactly. Because
And
that's the only
that's,
thing.
wow.
His daughter was like a grade below me, so that's how I knew of them too. So it's like, oh, and they up went out of there too, bro. They were not seen. Like that guy's not even in this town no more, to my knowledge.
Yeah.
Like he's not even in the area.
Yeah, and Walter's weapon was the only one. But see, that's odd. That I don't know why they would have approached that for that case, because he had the chance to leave.
Right, and
he
you
was
would
found
think, yo,
innocent.
grabbing the gun is intent
Grabbing the
almost.
gun and then coming back. Why? I
I'm
don't
telling
know
you.
why the prosecution didn't go after that one. Say, well, there you go. You came back. It's deliberate. You were not trapped. You were not threatened. What do you mean? Going back to the scene and taking the gun with you. Like, what in the world? I don't know why the prosecution didn't follow that with your case there. Because he wasn't trapped. He had the chance to leave. Then this is not standing your ground either with Walters. And he came back.
Want to see another one? The most recent one that's been, what's it called? Because this is the one that I was gonna bring up with you too, man. Because this one, I mean, this one is gonna be a little more similar to the Mellow thing, in my opinion. Because they're just like it's somewhat kind of. Well, actually, it's a little more comparable because the guy even apparently told police I was quote unquote I was not threatened, or I did not feel threatened. Let me see.
Yeah, that can be pretty damning.
Let me see. You can you can type in Tyler, Texas, and just Dayton, Morgan, or just man shoots whoever.
Tyler, Texas.
And but dude, look at this one though. This is crazy. This guy, oh my god, bro. This one's in reverse. This one, he killed the Marine. It's in reverse. The Marine killed someone in the other. This one is the guy. He killed the Marine.
Right.
And I mean, I'll just give a rundown. I mean, I'm sure you'll see a thing, but basically, road rage. Apparently, these two were like at an intersection or something. And the Marine, like, I guess was either just, some bullshit probably happened, right? Somebody maybe was gonna clip them or getting too close or some shit. So when they got close, the guy got out of the car, the Marine, or they were exchanging words already, and the Marine got out of the car. And he only walked up to the guy who shot him, Dayton Morgan. He only walked up to the vehicle, but Dayton apparently either was already saying shit to him, but he pulled the gun from the vehicle, and he either shot from the vehicle or he got like maybe he opened the door real quick and shot from the vehicle. But he killed that fucking dude though, and this dude is facing murder for that shit.
So Dayton Morgan killed Ben Wheeler, December 7th. This was even more recent. Okay. Fronted by Trevor Julian. Paluxy Drive. Well, that one's still ongoing. All right. So, classic Trav MK here says Karmelo should have gotten life instead of 35 years. There is a limitation up to the death penalty. That is a possibility as well for first-degree murder. So I take it classic Trav takes it as a guilty but deserved he. Thought he deserves more. So there's Trav MK's position on that. And Skelly is watching USA's birthday with MMA fights. All right. Huh. Oh, there's just some hot takes.
I mean, who knows? Do you think they'll parole him though? Were they saying that he had that eligibility?
It's there after 17 years when it by Texas
And
or
just
sorry that's
just
federal.
by standard.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I think
if
I
it's a
think it's just
felony,
it's based on him too, right? Like if obviously if he's not in there catching extra charges or doing some shit, and
that after half of the sentence for felonies, the government says you're eligible for parole. I don't
man, and who
always know
knows
if that's
his
always, but yeah.
what I have no idea what they'll even said him, like his security, if you will. Like I don't even know if he'll be,
Hmm.
you know what I mean, and like it
Hmm.
basically in general, like population, like or which is the regular people, or
I've heard prison isn't really good, but yeah, I don't know where he's going to end up going.
because I mean I obviously I assume, or to my knowledge, like it's based on what the charges and shit. Like I know they won't just stick him with. I'm assuming they won't just stick him with just everyone because I don't think that's how it works. Pretty sure it doesn't.
For murder, maybe not. They do have different. They have different places in some prisons. I mean, it's not community jail or county jail,
I
but
was
I
gonna
don't
say
know quite
because
where everybody goes.
yeah, it's just in comparison because I mean there's people close to me that I know that've been and I don't know. I just feel like from the knowledge or whatever that I was told was like, yeah, like if they have like an assault charge or something that's like heavy, I don't believe they're. Well, I don't know. I guess it just depends, though, to be honest.
Mm.
And then also where he's even gonna be, like what unit he's truly even gonna be at.
Yeah, they'll work that part out.
Wins. Round two.
That'll all be different stuff that they have to deal with. So when you see somebody like that, when somebody that you know and that happens to them, and the guy gets off on it, gets off on
Oh, like with
that
Chris.
other charge, yeah, with Chris, then
Man.
do you think this was okay for Karmelo to get guilty still at first degree, or do you think 35 years is too much or too little? What do you
See,
think
but
in that case?
that's where it's like there's so many people. I feel like I've seen in comments or just whatever putting pictures that are like, oh, what about this? Like the whataboutism type shit. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't want it to be like that. At least when I'm thinking of something like that, like in comparison. The mellow thing is it's fuck, I don't know, right? Because it's
Mm-hmm.
like if according to the details, right, or what they're going based off of, if it's pretty clear and cut, I guess that I mean they didn't want him there, and I mean, okay, like how about these points too? Um, a lot of people were like, "Hey, what was the approach or what was the need, obviously, for him to do that?" Obviously, because for one, that's fucking stupid. But just
Mm-hmm.
like people were going based off like, dude, like was he just not kind of prepared to, hey, like if they were gonna really jump him, did he just not want to get jumped? And like, I mean, is it the pride and the embarrassment of like, oh, if I get fucked up, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I get it, yo,
Mm-hmm.
like getting your shit stomped in is not fun, like for anyone,
No.
like especially if it's a fucking bigger person, like. So I
Yep.
get that. Does it now again come back to, but does that justify? Can you just fucking kill someone, especially if it?
Or
Because
when
like
you
I
can
mean, he's
leave,
not in the process of
or when you were told to leave, like,
right.
and you're not you're in a place with the other team. It's not your group. It's not your school. You go into the tent with the other team. Why? Well, he had said initially because he wanted to get out of the rain. But still, if you're not there and you're not welcome and you're told to leave, he had his chance to just leave. But I know with the whataboutisms and your friend Chris's, that's tragic. That is
Yeah, that
because I don't know
sucks.
why that guy got off. He was able to leave and come back. That's like
Oh
I
yeah,
there's a lot of places that would not stand up depending on the state. So I don't know why that had happened, and that's yeah.
You
Same
know,
state.
oh man, I don't even know. Like this area was like on fire, right? In terms of voting for when it became like swinging for the right, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't look at that as a, you know what I'm saying, like what played into that. I mean, that's not, I mean, the politics don't really, right? Um, but I mean, okay. Do you want me to just be straight up with you? What's my area kind of known for, low key, back in the day?
Okay.
They used to hang black people in one of the towns, like up the road.
Okay. Do we have that on record? Like, is there, like, is it known for but happening is a different thing? Like, are there victims that we can name that this has happened to?
I mean, I don't know that you could really. Honestly, like the only thing that I can tell you for sure about my town or like where I grew up is that cemetery. They have a segregated cemetery. Like, it's actually fenced. Like, there's actually a side where it's, you know, one like blacks and then whites buried on one the other side.
Yeah, segregation was definitely a thing. I mean, that part wasn't a matter of opinion.
I mean, but just in general though, if we're gonna be honest though, like places like Golden and Grand Saline, you really don't see black people out there. Like, I'm just being honest. Surprisingly, you'll find a lot of, like, in my opinion, illegals, Mexicans, like over, like up the town, like the town up the road, but. Minneola's, I don't know. It depends there. There's 50-50. Like, if you're going to places like Lindale, like another smaller town, but it's a bit more preppy. So there's mixed. And then once you get to Tyler, it's multicultural, you know, paradise. Just put it that way.
Okay.
I mean, for people who want it, right? Because, like, I don't know. I have my own perspective of shit, but it's like, but I don't force it on others, if that makes anything. Whereas a lot of people have a strong ideology and type shit to try and get people to conform to their way of life, but I don't, you know. Now, should you kind of have, like, in my opinion, like, you know, like a moral, upright duty to at least not be a shitty person or like cause hell for people? I mean, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, being not being like that, sure.
I mean, are there people that I don't like though? Yeah, of course. Like, there's plenty. But shit, man. I mean, going back to just all that though, like, it again, it's just. There's just so much complexity, maybe more with the thing that I saw and witnessed personally, or whatever, or like here, but the other shit is just like, bro, you just, obviously you can't do that, man. Like, you can't sit there and like crash out, for lack of better, whatever, like over
That's
some
what they
shit
call
like
it.
that.
Okay,
I mean,
so do you think it was fair? Do you think that what the jury determined?
For Melo,
He's going to get parole after 17 years. Yes, for him.
I think.
Or should it have been gone down to manslaughter? For a lesser sentence, I think between 2 to 15, 2 to 20 years, I think.
Man, that's tough. Like, I mean, the thing is like, I don't have like a true, how should I put it, like anything tied to it. So, like, is it fucked? Absolutely. I mean, is it kind of one of those ordeals where it's like, hey, there's pretty much a good amount of evidence against him to be like, you did this for no true reason. Does our court system or anything work where it's like, hey, the family can decide what happens to you now? No. In some instances, should it? Yeah. I mean, in this one, you know, it's like, it's kind of, it's tough to decide, but it is fucked because obviously, yeah, someone is going down for a long time, but bro, somebody died though, like unnecessarily, and your kids, like I can call you kids because, you know,
Yeah.
like you saw when Chris died, like obviously I'm that age difference now, like I'm in my, like I hit 30, so. Like, yeah, I mean, they're kids and they're not fucking thinking. Because, in my opinion, right, would I have ever wanted, like, something like that for Chris to know that he would fucking get killed because it's, you know, wrong mindset or hanging out with the wrong people in this case? Like, yeah. I mean, so it's, like, it is, I mean, it's fucked, of course. Is it deserving? I don't know, man. It's just like I guess it's just because it's not for me to decide. Is really
Okay.
why.
All right.
But I'll tell you what though. I know that whenever Chris died though, his family and them, they were all like, oh, you know.
I know they wanted to be like, oh shit, it's on. But what's crazy is like I think his dad was an actual gangster. We'll put it that way.
Okay.
Because at least like, you know, where they came from, because they're not from like originally.
Chris and them were actually born in Riverside, Cali, but his dad was from Compton. So his father was a real Crip. But I think it's just like, fuck. Like, how ironic, right? It's like, okay, I want to leave Cali because I don't like this culture, right? I don't like all this gang shit. Like, this shit, it's like a curse or a plague, right? It's probably how his dad felt. But he moves to Mineola and, like, little, you know, I'm not putting it like that, but, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Is his father still alive?
yeah, for sure.
They
Like,
usually
yeah,
don't have a
he's
big
an older
life
man.
expectancy. You said he's a real one. They usually
Yeah, I
don't
would
live
say.
long.
But it's like, yeah, you know, they come here, right, with the expectation, though, of getting away from that shit, right? Because you think coming here, it's like, you're not going to see that. But that's what I'm saying. But he got mixed in with it anyway. Because although Chris wasn't like, whatever, Crip or... Because here they, like, in this area, a lot of them try to fly or claim Hoover, like 5 Deuce Hoovers.
What's that?
So it's like it is like for sure an affiliation with Crips, right? I mean, for someone who would actually know, like, right, 5 Deuce. I mean, but they only they rock blue and orange.
All right. Well, we've got Sans here. If Sans' microphone works, he has just popped in. Yeah, I can hear you, sort of. I can hardly hear you. It could be the same problem we had before. We've got to go into settings and allow your mic to be broadcast or allow you to be broadcast.
So the volume's real low. You guys barely hear me.
I can hear it.
The volume's real low. What's the screen saying? What's the screen saying? Because I did enable that setting that you were talking about.
It just sounds faint. If
I'm
it
not on
says
the
it's
screen
allowing
right
you.
now.
No, I can hear you, but it's very faint.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear you great now. I don't know what the hell happened.
Same, yeah. It sounds a bit louder.
Yeah.
Hang on one second, guys. I gotta grab something to drink, before I get into this.
Oh, but Bander, the 5 Deusuas, they were allied with them. They were part of the Crips.
Okay.
It just says their alliance became complex following the death of Crip founder Stanley Williams.
Huh.
So I guess they just, they separated. But they're from LA, but anyway, that's what a lot of people out here claim. And a lot of people I think in Houston, low-key also. That's like what they try to like rep for Crip. But don't get me wrong, like well, I'm not gonna say up, but down south a little more, like place like Tyler, there's a lot of Bloods out there though. Like because when I go out there and I hear anybody talk about stuff, like they say Bloods are big out there. Them and Norteños, which is Spanish for northerner. They fly red. They're basically like the blood equivalent of Mexican gangbangers.
Huh. Okay.
But yeah, I was gonna say, man. See, it's that shit. It's everywhere. Like it's just gone everywhere by this point. It was once shit, in my opinion, that started very local to areas, and it just spreads. It's all the way over here now. And not for any better, because I mean, low key, like I get gang stuff, like I get it, right? Am I a true like advocate, promoter out there, like at my fucking age for stuff like that? No.
How's it going? I'm good, my friend.
I guess Sans is
I'm
out with
so
somebody. Because I can hear you when you're talking to too. So you had a
Make sure they
time
don't
of
got
that too, beautiful madness.
Make sure they don't got a card skimmer.
Okay.
Oh, nice, it taps.
Badoop.
Have you ever seen those things where they go to like a fucking
Thank
7-Eleven
you. Have a
and
good
they're
one.
like,
Nah,
this
I'm
shit's
okay.
fake, and they're taking it
Yeah,
off,
I've
and
seen
the
it.
guy's like, no, don't do that. No, you're gonna pay for that.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're like, bro, I'm trying to fucking scam people so they can bring their cousins over here.
Yep.
Oh man, that's fun.
So who's on the who else is on the mic? Bander? I don't know who this is.
I'm the
Beautiful
one.
madness.
I'm the one called Butte on the chat. I'm the one that's like,
No, I mean like in terms. Are you like an MK guy?
oh fuck, man, I'm more of a fan, dude. To be honest,
Oh what?
I'm more of a fan of the series because when I get in rooms, I do get in rooms. I chill in arcades like all the time, and when I get in their lobbies, I just get fucking mopped left and right.
Yeah.
So, I'm just like, I'm a fan. But do I know the series pretty well? Yeah, but I like the old shit, man. The NRS stuff isn't really my cup of tea. Like, I'm not really.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I mean, I got the new MK, and I thought it was good. Like, I thought it was okay. I definitely thought it was the best one, like, that they have done, like, in terms of, like, balance and, like, mechanical content. Because MK11 was...
I heard people
You know,
say it's
what I
dog
like-
dog shit.
I liked it, I just didn't like the, I forgot what that shit was called, where it was like, if you hit somebody, it would, like, cause a, I forgot what it was called, but it was like, every character had, like, at least one of those. Every character had the uppercut one, I remember. I forgot what the mechanic was called, but it just let you expand, like, combos, and it just sucked because you could, basically save it, and then you could stack all this damage, from one bad read. But I like the pacing of MK11. It was very similar to MK2, where it's, like, more slow and methodical, and, you gotta, like, really think about, your next move, and everything is, that's what I liked about it. But MK1, this might be a hot take, but I really like the cameo system. I just didn't like how they, I like the idea. The idea on paper sounded great, but overall it just wasn't implemented very well. It caused more problems than, And then too, like, most of the cameo characters, I mean, they were kind of, they sucked. There was, like, only a few that I was really excited about. You know what I mean? Like Mataro, and then but them putting legacy characters in there like Jax, Sonya. That was just such a stupid move. They should have just kept cameos strictly for characters that will probably never play again, like from the 3D era, boss characters, things like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So it made sense to have Goro and maybe Motaro in there.
Yeah, and like they should have had Kentaro on there, Ramen, fucking all the three. Like it was so on paper that I would have been lost my mind if somebody came up to me with that idea. But then they're so retarded, man. He's like fucking.
Oh no, sorry. I was gonna say I feel like I see a lot of the same cameo picks now too. Like.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't even play it anymore. I think I turned it on the other day for the first time and literally since like around, I want to say the holidays, like Christmas and shit, like a little after, because it's just so even like what really does it is just how like looking for people to fight and the matchmaking is just trash. It's been trash. Like NRS is hands down. They're terrible. They're terrible. Ed Boon is an idiot. He's an idiot. That was as good as it. Like no. And the thing is, I've been bitching about this for years. It's like MK4 comes out and it becomes 3D, and it's like people were, they're like, what the fuck is this? Because them adding that extra plane, it completely breaks the game. It completely breaks the game. And like I said, they're so stupid and they're so bad at testing, because their whole thing is shock. You know what I mean? Like they just want to shock the audience with all the crazy violence and shit. And I think they're, a lot of the times their focus is on. Like they got really lucky making it because I don't think the intention was to make a balanced game, because of I mean how many people were really into competitive MK at that time, and I just think they got lucky, and then it comes out and it's clearly the most balanced MK, and then 4 comes out, adds that extra dimension, basically ruins the series, and instead of being like, okay, you know what, let's we can go 3D, but let's at least keep the mechanics, the playing 2D. So like imagine if MK4 looks, but it was in complete 2D, like you couldn't sidestep or any of that shit. So it basically played like MK Trilogy or 3, but with an MK4 skin. I think that would have been way better. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, so where are you guys kind of at with this whole fucking Karmelo Anthony shit?
Well, I was trying to bring people in and trying to see what we were talking about and what they think about it. That's why it's open mic. You can bring up anything you want to talk about. But that was a suggestion that I had made.
Like, I mean, what are your guys' like?
For Beautiful Madness?
Yeah, but like, what
home.
What are your guys' like stance? Like, where do you guys like? Do you guys think that? Like, how do you feel about the results?
See, I don't know. I guess that's where it's like. I guess that's more of like a up for interpretation type thing, because I think obviously for like the general public, I know that people, in my opinion, will obviously feel like, hey, like that guy should have got more. And then you're gonna have people that are like, hey, that's too much. He's just a kid. So that's where it's kind of like split.
Okay.
Like, I mean, my own personal
What do you think, though?
My own I mean...
Yeah, like, how do you...
I mean, I don't think, like, obviously that was right for him to do. Just, obviously, in general. Like, is there a side of me that's like, oh, hey, like, that's too much? Or, I mean, not really, because, like him and I were kind of discussing, I mean, you can't really match stabbing or killing somebody with whether it's the threat or the, just the thought of like, I guess you're gonna get your ass beat. So basically, it's just like to me, he kind of he fucked himself.
He fucked himself.
Right. Can you hear me all right still?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hang on a second. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Here, my bad. I'm gonna plug in some headphones.
1 second, guys. Hang on 1 second. I'm just... All right, sorry about that. I just had to adjust some things. Anyways, so basically, you guys, what's his name? Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, can you hear me?
So you. Oh, I can hear you perfectly now. I just had to fix something. So, you think the 35 years was fair?
Oh no! I mean, like I said, I don't really have a stance on that. I think that's kind of up for. Really, I mean, obviously, to me, the whole ordeal is fucked. Like, it's fucked up. He did that. Like,
you know why he got 35 years though?
Like the true reason? No. I mean, other than maybe other than what did they probably come to the conclusion of where like, hey, you have to either confess and admit guilt, and they're gonna like kind of cutting some shit or.
Yeah, because a lot of people are posting shit with people doing, committing murders, and they're like, well, how come they only got? And it's because they took a plea deal. The Karmelo didn't take a plea deal because they wanted to ride on this fact that he was defending himself, and the first thing that they did, because this is going to be, I've got like a pretty hot take on this, and it might offend some people.
What, it's going to start like race war?
No, it's not going to start a race war, but I think that after he killed him, the response is very telling, because obviously not everybody thinks a certain way, but you can't deny the fact that certain people are saying that he's innocent, including people that are very influential, like Cardi B going on her stream and saying like, or her little space, that's very like. Here's the other thing too that they're not realizing what they're doing is it's very damaging to their community, because what you're saying is you're saying that if somebody touches you, if they put their hand on your shoulder and they push you and all that, you're saying that you think it's self-defense. Like, you think it's okay to then I mean, he stabbed him so hard with that knife that he went through his breastbone, dude. Okay? That's insane. And he could have stabbed him anywhere. He could have stabbed him in the knee. He could have stabbed him in the arm, wherever. He chose to stab him in the heart. And here's the other thing. This is what really fucked him up. When you claim self-defense, you're admitting intent. You're saying, yeah, I was scared for my life, and I intended to use deadly force. So you've just admitted that your intent was deadly force because you thought you were going to be killed, or you thought you were going to have like severe bodily damage. You know what I mean? So him doing that is fucking himself. That's why it didn't take very long for them to charge him, because all the evidence was against him. Dude, they had people there that were there to defend him, like his character. Like, I don't think this kid was an evil kid. Like, I don't like this idea that he's like this. People are like posting pictures of him and they're saying, look, he's got no soul and blah, blah. Like, no, I don't think that. I just think that he was probably raised with really, that is a product of his environment. You know what I'm saying? And That's what's dangerous, you know? And honestly, in the end, that's going to do them more harm. You know, you telling all these young, especially if you're an influencer, you're a black influencer, and you got all these followers, and you got all these people that look up to you, you know, because it's not just Cardi B, it's a lot of rappers and whoever coming out supporting this kid and saying, like, hey, we need to donate money, you know, we got to get him out of jail and all this shit. I mean, that's that's crazy. That is crazy. And like I said, it sends a very, very bad message, and not to just, you know, young black kids, but to just young kids in general. Like, yeah, if you get mad enough, like if somebody pushes you, you can stab them in the stomach. Like, that's not self-defense at all, you know? So he got 35 years because, you know, they gave him I mean, dude, he's been out on bail for like a year. And of course they've been building this case, you know, it's not like they just started this. I guarantee that defense guy, their attorney was like, you should take a plea deal. Because if he had taken a plea deal and he had been like, look, I'm really sorry, I don't know why I did that, I hope the family can forgive me and all this shit, I guarantee you they would have given him like maybe 5-10 years for sure. But he's not admitting it. He's playing a victim, and they immediately made it about race. They said that, you know, black people can't defend themselves and blah blah blah. It was immediately about a race. Even though the guy's father, Jeff Metcalf, he went on TV after it happened. He said, please, you know, like, I forgive you guys. Please don't make it about race, because he saw immediately that people were going online, not just, you know, white and black, were going online and making it about race. You know, it's not just, you know, black people. It was also a lot of white people, a lot of like white supremacists too, you know. And so it's not just, but you can't deny the fact that there's a lot of people from that demographic that are supporting him. You know what I mean? Of course, you're going to have like outliers, like, you know, legit white supremacists that are going to go out and be like, see, blah blah. And the reason why they get so much attention when they say that is because they are saying true things, but their intent is to, like, basically, you know, recruit people. Basically, that's what they're trying to do. So they're using real facts and stuff like that. But anyways, you know, him not admitting that and claiming self-defense, to me, I think he should have got more than 35 years, to be honest with you. Like, I think that dude, his family, him, they are the biggest piles of shit ever of all time. I mean, that's so disgusting. And I think if you look at it the other way, there's you either don't know the facts, or there's something like you have some fucked up hatred towards either that family or obviously white people. Because most of the shit where they're, you know, supporting this kid, a lot of it is disgusting. You know, I mean, not to talk shit to you, but, you know, they keep bringing up stuff that has nothing to do with the case, like slavery and systemic racism, and like, this has nothing to do with this kid at all. It has nothing to do with it. You know, because slavery was a thing in the United States doesn't mean that, you know, this kid's civil rights were violated because he wanted to stab somebody, because they probably made him look like a bitch, dude. Honestly, from what the witnesses said, they asked him to leave like almost 20 times, you know, and he was just, you know, saying, fuck you, make me leave, somebody push me out of here. And the whole time he's saying that, he's telling people to touch him, and he's got his hand in his backpack with the knife. So nobody knew that. That's another thing. Like, nobody knew you had a knife. Nobody knew that you had a knife and that you were planning on using it. So yeah, that's my opinion on it. I think this shit is fucked up. I think it's really fucked up, and I think the most fucked up thing is really the response, not necessarily the fact that he got killed. You know, that's obviously the worst part, honestly, I should say, but, you know, the response is even crazier. I mean, I think people are fucking demented right now, man. People are insane. People are so obsessed with race at the moment, like they can't they can't even fucking they can't look at facts or like empathize with somebody that lost their kid. Like it has to all be it has to be racial, you know? And then they're saying, "Oh, well, there were no black judges. I mean, sorry, there were no black jurors." And it was like they got rid of them. And it's like, well, they got rid of them because when you get asked to be on the jury, you know, they ask you about racial bias. Like, and these people all said, "Yeah, we're biased towards black people." And you know, it's the same thing with the OJ shit. I just posted a video on X today about it. There was that lady, you know, she's on video, she's on the news saying, "Yeah, I voted, you know, to make sure that OJ wasn't guilty." And they're like, "Oh, why was that?" And she's like, "It was revenge for Rodney King." Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? How did, like, that's insane. That's insane. And in the United States, people can say that shit, and they're not going to reopen that case. They're not going to look at that shit. I mean, he obviously killed her. And here's the other thing too. I guarantee you, Carmelo Anthony's mom and dad, after all that shit happened, dude, because I could see that mom, dude. She looks fucking crazy, bro. Fucking nuts. And the dad doesn't do a lot of talking. The dad is in the interviews. He's kind of letting the mom, like, basically, you know, have like an emotional meltdown, and he's just kind of like, he almost looks like her, you know, like a handler. You know, the other thing I noticed about him is he looks like Jaleel White. You know, Steve Urkel. He looks like Jaleel White. And I just had to throw that. I thought that was hilarious, dude. That fucking Steve Urkel, fucking not even Steve Urkel. You know when Steve Urkel? You guys ever seen Family Matters when I forgot what was his name? Stefan, when he would go into that machine and he would turn into that. You know, you guys probably didn't watch that, huh?
Yeah, I've seen it. When he transformed.
Yeah, he transformed into that like really muscular version of, you know, himself.
Right.
Anyways, but yeah, I mean, I think the whole thing is just tragic. It's so sad, and you know, the family of Austin, they had a fucking gag order on them, so they couldn't even say anything. And you know, while they got a gag order on them, and people were posting shit about the dad. They were saying that he was a sex offender, and he beat his wife, and he raised both his sons to be racist, and he had to spend a year where he couldn't say anything. He couldn't talk to the news. He couldn't say anything. He couldn't post shit on social media. And meanwhile, you know, Carmelo Anthony's family's going on a fucking, you know, they're going on these, you know, speech tours talking about, you know, race and civil rights and all this shit, bro. That's insane. You know, and this should also, you know, be a lesson that something has to be done about shit when they're like actually saying shit that's not a lie. You know, for CBS and ABC and all these news channels to let these people come on, I'm not saying they can't come on, but if they start saying shit, because this shit is going out to millions of people, and most people, let's be real here, most people are fucking stupid, bro. They are dumber than a fucking bag of rocks, man. So, and people are super like, people will I guarantee you, if Kanye West right now went on Action, you know, announced that he was gonna, you know, neutralize himself, and he wanted everybody else to do it, like some freaking, you know, Heaven's Gate shit, you know, at least a few hundred people would show up. You know, that's how weak-minded a lot of people are. You know, that's an extreme example, so just think about that when it comes to something that's not as intense like that. And that's very you know, one of those things that, you know, it kind of, it really, you know, touches you, because obviously, you know, we can't deny the fact that, you know, slavery was a thing. It was obviously a thing, but it's how that idea is manipulated and you know, made to seem like, you know, white people, for example, are evil, or people that are, or the white people that are around right now, like they have to somehow, answer for the actions of people that we have no, we may not even be related to most of these people. They just share the same, skin as us, So it's like, it's how this shit is used to try to like manipulate people. So yeah, I mean, to me, this is a huge wake up call for like how we need to handle how information is presented. Like if it's social media and it's like a stupid account, I'm not talking about stuff like that. I'm talking about like ABC, CBS, Fox News. Like you can't be, if you're a powerful news channel, it's not. I don't see how nobody realizes how bad that could get. Like these outlets spreading misinformation to millions of people. And at the end of the day, you got to know that they're not stupid. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing, and that's why a lot of these influencers are posting this shit, because they know too. Like some of them are extremists, man. They know that if they post all this shit and dox all these people and say all this crazy shit about them, they know there's a couple of motherfuckers in from their brand that are probably going to go and kill that person, or at least hurt them. You know what I'm saying? Like they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. That's why I'm surprised that Trump doesn't get an assassination attempt every day with all this. I mean, obviously he's got crazy protection, but fuck, man, with all the crazy shit that they can say about anybody, I mean, especially if you're a public figure, man, your life is in danger just because you don't agree with shit sometimes. So I mean, I'm kind of rambling here, guys. I apologize, but
No,
it's
fine.
Oh no, you're good. I
I
just
think
personally don't want to interrupt or whatever.
Yeah, I think the whole thing is fucked up. Like honestly, like I think this is I don't know. This is I don't know. It's fucked up. I don't see how it can be seen any other way. And I see that comment too. That person saying like, "Oh, how do you feel about his dad saying something racist?" Like dude, his kid got killed. Are you fucking stupid? His kid got killed, dude. You know what I mean? And you're worried about what his dad said after all those people said that racist shit about his family? And you're worried about his comments after? I mean, you're a fucking retard. You're an idiot. It's like that joke Owen Benjamin tells where it's like, you could hear a story about a girl who gets, I don't know if I can say this on your stream with it getting, taken down, but it's like people would be more outraged at a girl that got, let's say a girl gets essayed, and during the essay, she's getting essayed by a black dude, right? And she calls him the N-word. People would be more offended by her saying, calling him the N-word than the fact that she got essayed. You know what I'm saying? So all this shit about, his dad called him a watermelon felon. Dude, first of all, that's fucking hilarious. At least it's a funny joke compared to the shit that you guys have been saying about his kid. Like,
my bad, I was gonna say, do you recall the girl that, what was it? She called that boy.
No, it's a joke about the fact that people would be more upset.
No. I was saying, did you ever see that case though of the girl? Was a woman, right? She had her like son at some kind of like a park or something, and like some kids, I guess, who were black, like were either messing with her son, so she, I guess, called them the N-word, and like I just know that basically they came for her so bad that I think she got fired.
Yeah, I mean, there's clearly a double standard, dude. There's clearly a double standard. Like a black guy can come up to me and call me a cracker and say all kinds of shit to me, but if I say anything back, I mean, I don't even have to drop the hard ER. I mean, if I say anything like lighthearted, like I or just make a comment, like even a black guy coming up to me and like, "What up, white boy?" and I go, I mean, even that would probably get me fired. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not it's not like it's fair. There's clearly a double standard. So, and to me, racism it's something in your heart, bro. It's an intent. Like, it's a superiority thing. It's like looking at another group of people and being like, oh man, those people are subhuman. They're gross. They're nasty. I'm so much better than them. Like, it's a genuine disgust for a group of people.
Whoa, your microphone's really messing up there.
It sounds like robot smoke.
Yeah, you're cutting
What
up
about
totally.
now?
Oh, you got a little bit better.
Nah, it's all good. Oh shit! Look.
Am I good now?
You're
Leviticus.
back.
But yeah,
There
I
you go,
mean,
you're back
it's a horrible situation. So yeah, I mean, as far as his dad is concerned, I think his dad can say whatever the fuck he wants. His son just got killed, and he had to spend a year watching people say the most nastiest shit about him. So I think him making that comment or noticing that certain people are doing shit and saying shit about his son, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with, and two, you got to watch the full interview because they're cutting some of that out of context where he, said that joke. He was basically saying like, hey, I can be racist too. And then, so that was taken out of context. So, but even if he became racist after this, I mean, would you be surprised? I'm not saying he should, but I'm just being honest. How would you feel about it? I mean, that's just honest. Like, be honest, bro. Be
That's
honest.
so crazy because I was watching a thing where, because I'm a mod on a dude's channel called Mr. Let Go. He was talking about this, right? And he was like, because he doesn't have a son, but he's like, dude, he's like, if I had a son, he's like, and say if it was a white kid that killed my son, he's like, I don't know. He was saying like, I don't know. He's like, maybe I'll become racist. He's like, maybe I would. I don't know.
I don't even think I think
but it's just crazy because like, you know what I'm saying?
But that's how you create racist people, bro. Is what they're doing right now. It's the same shit with the shit in Palestine and Hamas, with Hamas and stuff. Like, you think these kids in you think these Palestinian kids are gonna grow up and not resent Jewish people and Jewish people in general? They use Zionism and shit like that as a loaded word. You know what I mean? They don't want to. They just don't want to say what they want to say.
You want to know? Can I tell you something? What is so kind of fucked? That's like tongue in cheek. That also like Christians here know, right? Because my ex, right, when I used to go to their church and shit or just whatever, right? Because I was in that like relationship. We're gonna go to church type shit. Anyway, but because I got like kind of cool and close with like two of her family, but this is where it's fucked up. Even it's tongue in cheek to even like them, because like her dad, right? He's like this, conservative man, whatever, like, right? But this is the thing. When it came to that ordeal, Palestine, Israel type shit, he would joke and be like, "Oh, well, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna hit Israel with? What are they gonna throw sticks and rocks again at them? Like,
Right.
Talking shit." But like, it's like, okay, so that. That they're obviously below average, like they get treated like shit and whatnot, all the stuff that's going on over there. But that's what I mean. It's like, but to me, they still they tote the line. They still kind of go with it.
Yeah, I mean, that shit's super complicated too. Like, I don't think I think this idea that I think you got to be really careful about a lot of the shit you consume. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously don't think it's horrible, like seeing those images of what's happening over there. But this idea, too, that you know what I mean? Like, there, it's so nuanced, and anybody because this is the Israel Palestine shit. I mean, that's so complicated, and for any one of us to kind of take any definitive stance I think it's the most retarded shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, all these free Palestine people. Like, you're an
Oh,
idiot. You're
dude, what's crazy is even in the middle of nowhere, Texas, like East Texas, people are over here protesting that shit, like in the city of Tyler, and I'm
yeah,
like,
like that.
I'm like, what the
That
what the fuck,
yeah.
bro? Like,
What, like, that is insane to me. That is so crazy to me that, like, I know this kid, bro, and I love him to death. He's a great kid, but he's just so obsessed with that shit. And I'm like, bro, you care more about all that shit going on, but he's like fucking boycotting shit, like Starbucks and McDonald's and all this shit. And I'm like, you, dude, what are you talking about right now? Like, what are we doing right here? Like, what is you? I'm not gonna stop getting a fucking a bit McDouble, dude. It's just not happening. Like, it's just not gonna happen. You know?
oh, the idea of like, oh, we'll vote with our dollar type shit.
Yeah, but I
The
mean,
thing is,
dude,
it's like it goes so far though too. It's like what they did it with Bud Light over the whole Dylan Mulvaney shit, and then like what, like Dana White's out there fucking like advocating for it for his brand, UFC and shit. Like Bud Light's coming back, or whatever the fuck it came back.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
it's like I feel like
think
it goes so far.
yeah, I think honestly, a lot of it is like at this point, it really is.
Yeah, it's messing up on you with
becoming
the way it's picked up.
So I don't know. I just think certain stuff that is nuanced for sure. Like, I'm not gonna be a from the river to the sea guy. I can look at both sides and be like, man, that's fucked up. But at the same time, I'm not gonna say that Jewish people don't have a right to land. You know what I mean? Like, that's just fucking stupid. And especially since I'm in America and I live in America, I'm American. Like, I'm not gonna that's insane. Like, no, dude. But with this shit, like, it's so obvious.
Yeah, you got robot sounds again. I don't know if you're traveling or something while this is going on, but yeah, all of a sudden you sound like a computer.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
There, they came back.
Yeah, I mean, that's this is it's a fucked up situation. That's all you can really say. It's super fucked up, and I know they filed like a notice of appeal, and they're trying to push other shit. I mean, I don't think it's gonna, too. I want to, this shit's been going on. Like, I thought it was funny when he said, "Oh, is this gonna start a race war?" It's like, no, dude. Like, every like this shit's always gonna be a topic, and it sucks. It honestly does. And it's just sad. It really is. It's so sad that people can't just be logical about some shit, because some shit is really just obvious. There really is why are we arguing about it? Like, I'm not trying to be a dick too, but it's the same shit with this gender shit. Like, I used to be like, what the fuck is everybody talking about it, and almost argue with people, but then after a while you realize that a lot of people right now are so completely fucked up in the head that it's kind of like, oh shit, I kind of understand right now why you are having this this fucking battle with yourself. Like, you can't decide whether you're a man or a woman, because you are fucked up. Like, anybody I've ever met that is like trans and shit is banned. I hope I don't get you banned, bro.
Yeah.
I'll my bad. The X banner. The X band.
X band.
Banned for life. But yeah, I don't know, dude. I really wish I could hear Basin's opinion on this. Honest to God.
Base doesn't want to lose his Social Security payments.
No, Base with Base, like he just this shit, like hearing people like argue about this shit, like it makes him shake his head because he thinks it's all retarded. But I would really like it because sometimes he will he will entertain some of the shit that I spiral about, and his takes are always like probably some of the best takes I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah.
And they're so short, you know what I mean? They're like very short and to the point, and a lot of times he's given me these takes, and that's been like literally the last time I've even thought about the shit that I was spiraling about. I'm not even kidding. So, you know, there's a lot of people I really want to hear their take on this. I'm not, you know, I really do, because it's kind of crazy that there is this, there's such a, you know, for lack of a better term, diverse take, you know?
What, on Israel and Palestine, or about the Karmelo case?
No, bro, the Karmelo case.
Oh, okay.
I can understand the Israel and Palestine shit because, dude, we got, like, how many fucking Muslims do we have in this country? And how many Jewish people do we have in this country? So, like, I can understand that take because, you know, you got a country full of different groups of people that all think that, you know, that land belongs to them even though they live here, which, I mean, that shit still blows my mind. Like, why do you even care? But whatever. So, no, I mean, like, that take, like, the take that I'm, you know, with this take is, like, to me, it just seems like, yo, why is there even an opinion on this? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are people even questioning this? Wouldn't you just be like, yeah, that's kind of fucked up, and he should probably, like, say sorry and ask for mercy, and, yeah, like, what, like, you should do that, and then hopefully, you know, the jury will see, like, hopefully you're genuine about it. You know, some people are liars and they can fake that. But if you're genuine, like, you're genuinely sorry, because I really do think people do act in passion like that, you know. But it doesn't make it right. You still have to pay for that. And even if you're sorry, like, I think even if he was genuinely sorry, I still think he should have done at least like 5-10 years for that. Probably more, honestly, like at least 10 or 15. You know, that's a lot of time to really, like, if you're genuinely sorry, that's a lot of time to sit there and really think about that shit. Because, you know, social isolation is terrible. It's horrible for a human being. Like, that's why prison is set up the way it is, because it's like, I mean, that will break you down spiritually, you know? So, he should have just done that. He should have apologized, but I mean, he let all these people get in his ear, man. That's the problem. He let all these people get in his ear. Same thing with his family. They let all these people get in their ear and sway their view on the thing, and instead of just being like, you know, son, what you did was wrong. You know, let's fucking set up a fund for this family. Let's pray with them. You know, let's ask them for forgiveness. You know what I mean? But they didn't, you know?
They, pardon me, they hyped him up, as the youth will say.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. They fucking hyped him up. And he really is just a kid. I mean, dude, I'm old, bro. And I remember when I was his age, dude, you are so, dude, I remember being even in the last 8 years, bro. I was so stupid 8 years ago, man. Completely stupid. I can't believe I made some of the decisions. I've made life-changing decisions 8 years ago that you think about now. You're like, holy fuck, I was just a kid. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, honestly, I'm more surprised a lot of this shit. And honestly, it probably does. We just don't hear about it because, you know, this is clearly a event that they took advantage of. This shit happens every day, man. This shit happens every day. White on white, white on black, black on white. It happens every single day, but what happens is these guys, like that dude that basically got in their ear, his name is Dominic Alexander. you know, he's the one that basically manipulated the whole situation. He, you know, these guys are fucking dying for shit like this, man. They're dying. These guys probably got a fucking team set up to just monitor, you know, all the shit that's going on locally. You know, they probably have AI doing it now. You know what I mean? And they're just waiting. They you know, and that's the fucked up thing. Is like they don't even these people don't really give a fuck, man, at all. Even, you know, imagine if it was the other way. You know, like imagine if Austin was black. So, you know, that's fuck, bro. We'd probably be still fucking dealing with riots right now if it was the other way around. And you know, especially since they had it on video and they had all these witnesses that were like, you know, they had his coach up there, like, hey, was he a good kid? He's like, yeah, he's a great kid. They had, you know, or it was a coach that saw it, you know, he's like, yeah, he's a good kid. He had like he almost had a 4.0. He had a job. He had both his parents at home, you know, no divorce. And, you know, so he was not a bad kid. He just made a bad decision. And, you know, they threw money in his family's face because they want to promote this division between, you know, people here, man. They like this shit. Because they get paid off of it, man. That guy, Dominique, you think he's doing this shit for free? Hell no. That guy
I think that... Sorry, I was going to say, I think that was my point more so with... not that it's going to, like, create a race war, right? That people are just going to go out and start just...
No.
But more so that, like, that there's, a lot of paid bad actors, I feel. Like, because just real quick, too, would you know that dude Charleston White?
Oh, of course, dude. Oh,
yeah,
my God.
So him, right? Is it true or not true? Possibly that, from what I've seen, at least videos people are showing, that the dude's like flip flop. That at first he was like on the side, and now and it's like he's just.
If you have X, you should follow me, and I'll send you it after this. Dude. I fucking posted, like, when he said this shit, like, he was like, I'm donating $75,000 to the blah, 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 and, like, you fuck Jeff Metcalf, and all this shit. And I was like, dude, I give it less than a year before this guy says fuck this family and then starts talking about all this shit to sabotage him. It took less than fucking, like, 48 hours, dude. I was actually surprised with how quick he flip-flopped. Like, these people, dude, are, I'm telling you, bro, they are pieces of shit, and they make money off this shit. So they will say and do anything, you know? And I also want to say something too, like, you go up to a black person in real life and you ask them about this Karmelo Anthony shit, I promise you, most of them are gonna be like so out of loop about it. I promise you. And if they do have an opinion on it, if you ask them about the facts, you're gonna be like, "Did you know this? Did you know that?" And they're like, "Nah, damn, I didn't know that." So your common like black person, even your common white person, they don't really know about all this shit that's going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's the other problem is so many people are just sitting online. And they're thinking a lot of this shit is real. You know what I mean? And then the media like tries to like prop it up as if it's real. Like that's what they do with all these protests. Like sure, a lot of those protests were fucking major, don't get me wrong. But I saw like they were like, look at all the supporters for Karmelo Anthony. Like look at the crowd. And so you got the news out there with their cameras filming this shit, trying to make it look like fucking pandemonium, you know what I'm saying? And then literally he gets charged with murder and everybody's gone the next day. Because the people that did show up to that were mainly his family, like people that knew him. And then you get all these fucking, you know, leeches, bro, that are trying to make money or they just want attention from all this shit, so they go out there and they act like they fucking act crazy. They spurg out, you know what I mean? And so it's a lot of this is just fake, dude. It's false. They want people to think that, like, they really want people to think that black people are like this hive mind, and that they all think alike, and they all agree on the same shit. But the reality is they don't. Like, there is obviously, and this goes with every group. This is why stereotypes exist for a reason. Obviously, there is shit that we notice about people, but they want people to think it's black and white, like it's only one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? But there are things we have to admit that are true, too, and that's why these things do exist. But at the same time, like I said, you go up to your average person, they're not going to know anything. I only know about this shit, honestly, and you can ask Beige. I'm so autistic about shit. It's ridiculous. Like, when it comes to shit that I like or that I'm interested in or speaks to me, I just go all in. Like, I'm a complete autist when it comes to this kind of shit. That's the only reason why I a lot of this shit that I'm saying, it's a lot of information, and it's true. You can read all the witness testimonies because they released the transcripts. So I'm not making this shit up, but dude, I'm telling you, go up to your average person, they're not gonna have a clue about this shit. This shit's I only know this shit right now because it's interesting to me, and so my algorithm, dude, is just keeps recycling the same content. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm seeing right now until something else happens. So that's why it's also important to realize these things, that we're being we're sort of manipulating ourselves, a lot of times. So it's crazy, bro. It's crazy to just see the reactions about all this shit and see all this stuff unfold. But I just also like hearing people's opinions on it. I really do, because I just like to hear people like fucking just kind of, what I mean, like just try to like wrap their head around certain things. It's just funny to me, like, I don't know, my bad, I've just been babbling. Does anybody want to add to this?
Yeah, I don't have anything in particular.
Oh no, you're fine.
XB, I got a couple of questions for you. Do you mind?
No, I don't mind.
So, like, what do you think? Do you think 35 years is good enough, or do you think he should have got more?
I'm all for the death penalty, but I know that they usually just get off on it after appeal after appeal after appeal, and they end up sitting on death row for 50 years. I don't think that 35 is enough because of not of whataboutisms, and I know Beautiful Madness lost a friend, and a guy totally got off, for at least from the details, scot-free. I'm not for that, but with stuff like this, because it was, I'm pretty traditional about that. I don't think the self-defense was really going to hold together.
So
and you can't do all the details and go and kill somebody with that, and then say, well, there's still, at another time and place, death penalties came more readily.
Yeah.
I don't like that it goes for appeal after appeal, and they just sit on it for 50 years.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good point. I didn't really think about that, but yeah, that's a really good point.
Can you still opt in for that?
No, it was already passed out, and you can't change that now.
Now, if he had admitted and was, like, if he was genuinely sorry, what do you think his punishment should have been then?
I mean, it still should have been a lot of years.
Yeah, what would you have thought 35 was fair if it was, if he was like genuinely sorry and he asked for mercy and all that?
There would have had to have been a lot of other details that came out very apologetic, instead of trying to run the whole gamut of calling it self-defense.
Right. No, I'm saying if he didn't even claim self-defense, if in the beginning he said, I'm fucking sorry, and he took a plea deal, and he was like, I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that, and he was genuinely sorry, and never claimed self-defense. Like, what do you think he should have got?
Well, if things were different, they would be different.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, it all depends on how different are we talking. Like,
I mean,
obviously
that
we get a
different.
different thing. I don't know. If it was an accident, again,
Not an
how
accident.
different?
No, not an
Well,
accident.
then it was deliberate.
It was still deliberate, but he was sorry because we have to admit, there are things that happen where people act out in passion. It doesn't mean that it's right. I'm just saying those things happen. Like, you fucking catch your wife getting her, her back blown out by your neighbor, and you happen to have a gun in your room. Not
It's still
saying that
murder.
you should do that,
But
but
yeah.
I'm saying people have done that.
No, I'm
and
still
they've
for the
ruled-
death penalty. So
You still think
remorseful or not, I don't think that changes the details of what
Oh,
happens.
I need to see the case of okay, I know that she got fucked over. I don't know how much she got, but there was a something where a woman, she went through her like man's phone,
Mhm.
and found out he was cheating, right? Yo,
Yeah.
so she parked outside of a fucking the grocery store where he was in.
Oh yeah, wasn't this on video?
You know what I'm talking about? And yo,
Yeah,
when she
dude.
saw him, she sped, and I think she clipped him, but no, in the process, dude, she ran over like an old person, an old man, killed him.
I can't remember, but I know what you're talking
That's
about.
yeah. So she did end up killing an old person, but I'm just more stuck on like how much time did they actually give her? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was some bullshit where like she found out he's cheating, so that's why she was gonna fucking like try and kill him. Like,
Yeah, but she ends up killing somebody else, and she's like, "Well, my bad, I didn't mean to kill him."
I gotta see that.
Yeah, it's just crazy, bro. I mean, we're in really fucking. That's just weird shit. I mean, but obviously it's just been going on forever, man. People have been killing each other forever. People have been killing each other since the biblical times, right?
Yeah, well, since Cain and Abel.
damn, bro, they only gave her
Can we have Base on? Base is trying to get on, please.
Yeah, I just invited him.
they only gave her 18 to 23 years. Whoa, Banner, this is weird.
Now,
Yo, my
that's
friend
normal. Women get lesser sentences. That's the trend.
Banner, my friend who died, his name's Chris Griffin.
Mm-hmm.
She
I saw
ran
it. I
over.
looked up the case.
She ran over. Yeah, she ran over a 60-year-old man named Christopher Griffith.
Oh, same name.
Like,
oh, is it Griffith or Griffin?
Griffith, but it's just like what? Like that's just so. Like
Mm.
just, I'm saying like tying it all together. It's like this is that weird. We live in a simulation.
Yeah.
Weird feeling I get sometimes, where I'm like, what the fuck?
Mm.
The Matrix.
But
The Matrix.
so what I was talking with Banner was, yeah. So hey, here in the town that I grew up in. So what occurred was a man who was a Marine and pretty much ex-war vet. He got in an altercation because some older dudes who were like supposed gangbanger Crip guys, they were like exchanging words in a gas station, and a dude who was 18, the dude that I grew up with, was like chilling with them, right? Because he was like get jumped in, that type of bullshit. But so what ended up happening was the older dude started the shit. That Marine dude, he like said, okay, let's take it outside. They went. That guy went to his car, told his daughter, and I'll just give his name was Jason Walters, but yeah, but Jason, he went to his car and was like, told his daughter, stay here, I'll be back. He got his gun, fucking put it on him, and then walked like to the side of the store. And then whenever like just they were either kind of going back and forth or talking, the word is, or whatever the details are, is apparently that my friend walked up to him and not in like in a threatening manner or like whatever, like involving himself, but apparently he like tapped him on the shoulder and said, hey, like, hey man, like try to like said something like, hey, let me holler at you. and that dude apparently turned around and put that gun to his neck and just boom, killed him. But whenever all was said and done, that dude didn't basically do no time for that though. Like he got off on that.
Yep, I looked that case up. I don't know how that went that way, but yeah, I was able to find it where Beautiful Madness was. And yeah, it was found innocent.
And
the jury and
again,
everything.
I don't have like strong like, oh, Jason's a piece of shit. Fuck that mother. You know, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Because like I'm not like, because I know how people get, right. I know a lot of people are sensational about shit and take shit to the extreme. Like I grew up with him. We were fucking little kids. Grew up, and you know that's what unfortunately came to be. But it's just like, man, it's like law is just crazy sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes shit just happens and people get away with shit. Sometimes they don't.
Yo. What up?
Yo.
Dace is here.
I think, too, it's important to remember that a lot of shit is case by case, so it's definitely not a good idea to compare. Like,
no, exactly.
I think it's okay to compare cases. I just think that, like, you definitely have to look at the finer details, because I saw this shit on X the other day, and people were like, oh, look at this lady, she was awarded $11 million, and it's like, well, because she fucking pulled the fastest one on everybody, because I actually read the details of it, and because she was late all these times, and then they finally fired her, but they're so stupid, they waited to fire her, like, and write her up after, you know, she complained to HR about something. So, like, they kind of shot themselves in the foot because they had, you know, all these days to report her, you know. And I can see how that happens because I even see that at my job. Like, we get these people that never show up, and they can kind of, like, get away with it because you get a lot of people, like leaders, that don't, you know, take any action. And then finally, when it becomes a problem 6 months later, you know, they start, you know, taking action. But it's like, oh, fuck, man, this guy, it doesn't matter because in 3 months, like, all this shit is going to recycle. And he's just, you know what I mean? So you got, the point being, you got to look at all the fine details, because you can't, in this situation, so how come blah, 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 you know? It just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, because I mean, in my opinion, that would be like, if I was that type of person, to be like, oh, the white Chris, you know, he was a black kid, they're just like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't look at it like that. It's fucked up. Like, I think truly, if anything that I can add to it is that
just another clear example of, like, when you're a youth, what do you get out of wanting to be this fucking, yeah, I'm with the shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to be rolling with fucking gang members and shit. Like, yo, I get it, right? Because when I was Chris's age too, don't get me wrong, like, if you want to know the real truth, like, the only reason me and Chris, like, we grew up and everything and were chill and whatnot, like, for so long was because, you know, like, it's because to me at a point when he got with that shit, I'm not gonna lie, like, this is the thing, Chris was with Crips, but my homeboys were Northerners, like, from, like, Northern Cali, you know what I mean? They wore red, like, that's who I got, like, you know what I'm saying?
Are you MS-13? Were you like MS-13?
No, that's what I'm saying, like, no. MS-13, bro, like, El Salvadorians type shit. My homeboys were from Northern Cali. They were Mexicans, but they called them norteños. Or
for like cartel shit.
Nah, that would be pushing it. Just because cartel stuff is like more like country based. Like, that's like more Mexico stuff. Like, yeah. Do I know of it? Well, like, if you want to truly know, like, I mean, not like that, but I'm saying like background. Well, just look up Juarez, Mexico, and just look up how it's like one of the most dangerous. What's it called? That's where my family's from. They're like that. That's fucking crazy.
There's where I live at, dude. There's mad Mexicans, like insane amount of Mexicans. And dude, a lot of them, dude, you know, they're definitely, some of them are on some G shit, but you know, a lot of them are also super nerdy, bro. Like I would say a lot of them I know are just like
Wait, do you know any
very
Super
super
nerdy.
nerdy Mexicans from UK?
Absolutely, dude. And like, he's so nerdy that his head, bro, is
Dude, your
so
phone is
fucking big for being
yeah,
nerdy.
your phone is kind of not bad.
What about now?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
fine
but-
now.
Okay, my bad. But yeah, dude, I know like a super nerdy Mexican from the MK community. Like hella
Oh.
nerdy.
I don't know. For me, it's like you would just have to ask me like questions about, you know, just experiences and shit, like whatnot. Cause like me, it's like
How old are you, dude?
I'm the byproduct of like I turned 30 like recently. I would say, but I'm like the
Oh,
byproduct
so
of
you're a little bit
like
older.
when you drop to me like someone who is like not from this area. Because this is the thing. This is where I will set the record straight, right? Because I know a lot of people are like very like, especially Mexicans, right? Have this like, oh well, at one point it was Mexico, da da, right? They have that suit like that. I don't know. It's like this historical shit that they can't let go of. I get it,
We
right?
are taking it back.
But this is my stance on
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
It's because like where my family's from and family ties. The reason I'm not like I hate when low key when Mexicans do have that sentiment is because a lot of them it depends, but like if you really know history of Texas, um, the Republic of Texas, what is quote unquote considered Texas, there was very few Hispanic and Mexicans in that territory. So like a lot of what you know what I'm saying, what they fought for, the Alamo and all that stuff, and then kind of what was a little more maybe northern and a bit more southern. Um, I mean, there were generally people who migrated from the South U.S. into that area. So, and I'll tell you why though, because Mexico really didn't want to fuck with that area because a lot of Indians were going there, or whatever, natives, whatever the fuck, but they were going there, starting shit, and like killing all the fucking like little villages and stuff they were trying to start up and whatnot. So they were like, fuck, we basically like want this territory, but we need people to come here. So that was kind of like,
Hmm.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So I kind of hate when people are like, oh, well, we had all this. I'm like, Texas wasn't really like, that was kind of more of to me, like an experiment colony. That's
Yeah, I mean
why,
it's the same thing with the like the Israel stuff. You know, like they think that's why they say that from the river to the sea. It's like, well, okay, well, how much of this? Why did the whole thing like with Americans now, where they're just like, well, this land. Are you saying like from California up and down, Washington? You're saying all that? Like that does, you know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't really make sense if
like,
you
my
think
feeling
about
though
it.
would be like, if people are like, oh, like, hey, go back to Mexico. Like, because don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm not short of either experiencing something like that, right? But low key, how I feel about it
Mhm.
is like, I mean, I kind of this is how I look at it. It's like, dude, I know that I'm in like a unfamiliar territory,
Wait,
but
where do
that's
you
what I
stay at?
like over here, like near Dallas more.
Do you live near Dallas?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's like, hey, I know this is unfamiliar territory for like quote unquote my people. So it's like if I had to return, I would go to West Texas because like West Texas was always like
You don't
that.
like Dallas?
I mean, it's okay, but low key, like everything that I either know whatnot, like El Paso, that's like where everyone, like my family and shit is from.
Like the police in Texas is hella deep, huh?
Oh, it's unimaginable.
Like you can't, like basically you can't get away with shit out there. Like if you're riding like a fucking disgusting ass car, you're gonna get fucked with and shit by the cops all the time, huh?
Well, see, this is the thing. Like when Arcade, I don't know his experience. Like maybe, well, he's probably not in like like the hood type shit, because that's like Oak Cliff. Oak Cliff is like the hood out in Dallas. But like in places like Dallas, you probably don't get fucked with, if you will. Like you probably do when you're in like again like the places that are the hood. Um, like in my area where it's a little more smaller, like more kind of by Tyler. There, to be real, it's like
You ever been to Longview before?
yeah, that's up the road too. That's about 40 something minutes
You know what
east.
Little Flip said, right?
That's close to what he talked about Longview.
He said my nigga from Tyler or Longview, if you ain't wearing Jordans, baby, them the wrong shoes. You know what I'm saying? And that's facts, dog. All right. You
Yeah,
may be a little too young to know that, but
he's
that's
talking
some
about
shit.
you know.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I know a little flip.
I'm just
I,
being dead ass honest. The man said the shit, dog.
I know Lil Flip as much as that he was he used to have like an album cover where he was like dressed up like a fucking
The
leprechaun.
leprechaun, yeah.
Yeah, but yo, I know that though because my brother knows all of that shit though. Like, my oldest brother knows every bit of that.
That's hilarious.
But
Just you dropping that line on Xpander's stream is so funny.
I'm just saying, it's like, listen, man.
no,
That's
but
why
he's talking about the area though. Yeah,
I don't
like,
even
this
know
is
where
like
Longview's even at, but I just know from that line it's got to be near Tyler somewhere and shit.
the area code is like 903 or 430 now.
Little Flip is loved in Texas.
But it used to. Yeah,
I think Paul
he's probably-
Wall was from
I'm pretty sure
Texas.
he's from Houston though.
Paul Wall is from Texas. Yeah, but he's I don't know, man. I like that music a lot and shit. I just know.
Area codes.
Nah, shit. I mean,
Yeah.
well, to be real, I'm gonna be real with you though, bro. I know there's folks that do fuck with Flip, like
The people who are old school too, especially like my brother's probably someone who'd be like, "Damn, bro, you any got in that little old Flip?" Like he would bring something up like that. But what's crazy is I feel like people who have like stood out for some reason, Lil Flip don't really get talked about. I don't know why. Like, and what I mean is like, because you always hear about Zero in conversations. It's always Zero. It's always maybe someone like Lil Kiki or like the people who sang like Big Mo or someone like Big Pokey. But like for some odd reason, I feel like Flip is like kind of left out.
I agree with you, dude. I agree completely. The man had some classics.
But I don't know what it's really on though. Like, cause what I mean is I don't know if it's like cause people don't rock with him type shit. Because I've seen people who were supposedly in his own circle, talking about how he like I don't know. I guess that they said like he went Hollywood on them type shit, and like he never like fuck with like his actual homies no more or something.
I have no clue.
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Lil Flip is kind of a case because the only thing I ever know really is that he beefed with like T.I. and like T.I. supposedly like I guess felt like he put him in his place.
Xpander, do you have anything to add to this shit at all, man?
Not about rap, no.
What, not at all?
Nah.
What? Okay, since this is, oh my god, where's that noise coming from? Motherfuckers, this shit is noisy as a motherfucking man. Xpander, are you playing MK right now?
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah. Well, that's why it's the stream.
Oh, that's the dude. That's Ziggy right there. That's actually Modesta's very first fucking homie. Remember?
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He used to. What's it called? He tried to turn the dude. Well, not. He did turn the dude Ziggy against me for sure.
I thought you were gonna say he. I thought you were gonna say something else. I thought you were gonna say he turned Ziggy out.
He tried to and shit, probably, in my opinion, possibly, allegedly.
Yeah.
Just throw all kind of fucking adjectives at it.
I think.
That's Crown Ziggy from fucking 06, dog.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, did I ever show you, like, That's actually Drax homie and shit, and they sent me a fucking... Did you see the thing that this stream where dude shaved his head on the stream?
No.
No.
Oh, that was pretty old, man. It's probably not on there no more. I don't know where I'd even get to see that.
Who shaved their head?
That dude Ziggy got all like, dude quit MK, and I guess he's like part of like the pin. He's part of like the pinball.
True.
Like, yeah, like you know, like people play pinball like professionally or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't understand that at all.
Well, I mean, it's like darts and shit. I mean, it's basically an excuse to go and fucking get shit-faced. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Like bowling.
I mean, yeah, I mean, more like, dude, all those things are excuse fucking sports to go get shitty, dude, for sure.
No, I agree. Completely.
Okay.
Especially golf.
Yeah, like like Fat Jerry and shit, like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude is not athletic at all, but he's a complete beast on the darts, and he just goes and just gets it in, you know?
I think it's shitty and then gets insane.
No, I'm just saying, fucking, what do you call it? The dude was a pinball player, and I guess, like, Drax showed me the one night dude got, like, drunk as hell and, like, some dare on his stream, and he, like, shaved his dome completely, like, on the stream. It was brutal. The dude's Ziggy for sure.
He's that dude that's in the video, the Ohio video, right?
He's in there, I'm sure.
I think he's in that.
Maybe not, because he stopped going to him and shit. Dude literally stopped playing MK.
I think he is, because I feel like
the console fanboy just rage quit on fucking.
Nah, I got a flawless. I wasn't gonna baby or friendship him.
Will you baby Jello?
No, not a baby Jello.
Baby Jello.
Baby Jello. Baby Jello.
Babe Blizzard. The best.
I'm like, dude, honestly, the Babe Blizzard is cool with me, but unfortunately, I think, dude, the Babe Blizzard's also cool with somebody else, and like, the Babe made a comment on the one video and then deleted the shit.
Huh. You know, what me and Base were discussing too, XB, was, you know, that retirement video, which, by the way, has 9,000 views right now, which is
yeah, that's
insane.
ridiculous. It's got the algorithm right now.
That's so funny, dude. Like, that's got to be the funniest shit I've ever seen. So the retirement video has not. That thumbnail is so funny.
I mean, but, dude, I just felt like it was just a good time to just stop playing MK.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of sucks for us, though, dude.
Not really, dude.
Well,
it'll be alright.
I've been on MKT like crazy, right?
Yeah, you've been kicking in over here.
I really like MKT a lot.
Yeah, I mean, other than the lobbies being completely fucking broken and shit, and, you know, I don't know, dude, all that other weirdo shit, the weirdo shit, I mean, granted that it does happen, but it seems to always happen with the same people, though.
Yeah, one thing that I thought was funny that I was really wanting to get on that night you guys were talking about it, because you guys didn't bring it up, but I think right now is a great time, is, one thing I noticed is I've been, and you know, I've been playing this game literally since it came out at midnight on you know, around Halloween, and I've been watching your guys' streams since then too, since you guys all started, and I have never in my entire life, and I told Base this too, I was like, dude, sometimes I'll be playing the game, and then I've got like your stream up on my phone. And I'm not gonna lie to you, XBI. If Base is live too, I'm definitely muting you and listening to Base. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
That's all right.
You know, he is my cousin, dog. I'm gonna be honest, bro. But anyways, so I'll like have Base's audio up, and then I'll like be watching, you know, XB. So the point is, like, I've played the game, watched streams both, you know, at the same time. I've never seen ever like one player's at the subway and the other's at the Soul Chamber ever in my entire life since this game started. So that's like another really weird thing that I thought was, kind of strange, and I noticed that you guys didn't bring it up, but I brought it up to base later. I mean, have you ever seen that?
I've never seen the shit, dude.
XB, have you?
Nope.
So it's like, that's kind of weird.
Definitely weird.
Well, my question is this, right?
Also, a certain someone left a comment, and I'm sorry, Base. Certain someone left a comment that I thought was really funny.
Where?
On YouTube, where he said, the person didn't even suggest anything. All he said was, wow, I can't believe that we didn't know that this was happening. I wonder how long it's been happening. And a certain someone left like a paragraph long, response about, knowing, basically, well, we would only know if somebody was cheating if we had the gameplay camera on and the spectator cam. Like, I don't know, that's just so funny to me. But, whatever.
Oddities.
Certain someone.
I mean, dude, I don't even care about the shit anymore. Fuck the shit, dude. I mean, dude.
It's so funny that people, like, they cannot handle
the game's
getting...
not that bad.
It's not.
I mean,
it's a good game.
It's not. The lobbies are fucked, but like the game itself, it's all right, man. I mean, it's better than what it was before. Way better.
You said something the other night, and I totally agree with it. It's like, is this game great? No, but dude, it's a hell of a lot better than 06 and MKAK, without a doubt.
Dude,
I don't know about 06.
I don't know about the 06, dude.
But
you think 06
arcade
is better?
Collection, yeah.
Yeah, I think, dude.
It's more stable.
Like,
I never had this crap back then.
The connection was like, if somebody had like a shiesty connection, that, to be honest with you, even if you had like a slow connection, it was still actually pretty fucking not bad.
It was stable. That's a really good point that XB said. Like, dude, even if you're playing people in England, like, the delay was insane, but it was stable. You know,
it would never pause and all that kind of shit, shit like that.
No, it was just like really delayed. It felt like a, at least
super delayed, dude.
Yeah, it was bad. Like, I remember playing Toxic. Oh my god, dude.
Chorizo shit.
Chorizo
it
was
set the bar.
Yeah, and Jeff Master. You remember Jeff Master?
Oh, dude, he's still on a thing. What's it called? His name is. It'll be like. Well, he's probably Jeff Master on MKLK.
I believe Jeff Master was the first open homosexual MK player. I'm not even kidding.
Dude,
he was breaking down. Barriers, bro.
Dude, he was just like, I don't know, man. He's even
Jeff
like,
he wasn't the best MK player. We can confirm that, but he was the first openly gay MK player.
He's still active.
Jeez.
He's on MKLK.
Yeah, dude, he was. Man, that guy loved fucking. Anyways.
Well, did he and Mo Jesta ever meet up?
Don't you love when someone's like accolades or something are like, oh, they're the first colored person and they're the first gay something, and we're just like, well.
What did they do though?
Like, great achievements.
Right.
Oh, look at Jello.
That's lucky how they kind of were about that spokesperson for, like, I mean, I don't want to get into politics or not too much, but.
Oh no.
They were dogging this wrestler in WWE. Her name is Sol Ruka or something like that, or Rusa. I don't even know how to pronounce it, but.
Oh, yo.
I don't know shit about this Karmelo Anthony shit.
Okay.
Not at all.
See, and you know what?
What
The
up?
average person knows even less.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck about this shit anymore.
Yeah,
dude,
nobody
at all.
does, dude. Nobody does. Nobody does.
Yo, what were you gonna say about Soul? Yo, she's pretty hot.
Dude, she is gorgeous, man.
Like, she's-
But she
Wait,
won
what's
like she won a title, and they were like first, black woman to win, and it's like the girl actually looks white as hell.
Did they offer this dude a plea?
They did, I think initially, and he
For how
denied
long?
it.
For how long?
I don't know.
And what?
But
He
I know
ended up
they-
getting 35.
He got 35, dude.
What state?
Texas.
Here.
Texas. Yeah. Ooh.
Dude, here. There's some things I want to point out though about that town. You know what's crazy that they're saying about that town right now, Frisco? That's what I was actually gonna say because I'm curious about who the judge was, like, and what counties and what areas were they actually really, you know what I mean, like convicting him and whatnot. Because right now they say that Frisco, dude, is like Little India is what they call it right now. Because bro,
Really?
like, dude, I'm talking about it is to the point to where like YouTubers have gone here, like they've came here to that area because Frisco is literally only when I saw was like 1 hour
Dude.
and 50 something minutes from here, from where I'm
I'm
at.
sorry to interrupt you. I'm just gonna
No,
say
you're
one
good. Go
thing. I just want to say one thing, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. Little India is everywhere right now, man. Like
Oh,
every,
dude, yeah, I figured
it's
it.
insane, dude. Like, anyways, go ahead. I mean, so Little
I know.
India is not just in Texas; it's all over the country. You know,
I was
that's
gonna say I only really don't see it like that because my true area is like still pretty rural, so it's
Yeah.
like there's not really like, dude, there's like about like 4,000 people who live here only.
Are you like a country boy?
I mean, I'm not by like, you know what I'm saying? How should I put it? Well, no, I'm not in general, right?
Yeah.
But I'm
Man,
saying, but it's
beating
like,
everybody's ass.
but it's just the fact it's like, well, I mean, I live in this area though, so it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? There's obviously gonna be shit or traits that I'm
Yeah.
kind of know about or pick up, cause like,
Right.
okay, like my fucking ex that I used to be with, like, dude, she literally lived on a farm type shit. She fucking had a pig and all these animals, so.
White girl?
Yeah, she was. Well, actually, she was. Okay, she looked it, but she was also half Korean.
She was half Korean. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
You ever fuck with some Korean barbecue before?
I don't know if they really have that out here.
Hey, have you ever been to Mexico?
Me, if I have, yeah, it's been to Juarez though, but like that's a place you don't fuck around in.
Hey, what's that part of Mexico where it's like mainly white Mexicans? It's like northern Mexico. I know that.
I mean, see, that's the kind of the breakdown though, like, cause there was a thing I saw, like a video even explaining that too, which I mean I've always known that, but like,
Are you like Mosito or whatever it's called?
Mojito.
What do you mean, like mestizo or something like
Yeah,
that?
like are you like brown? Are you like a brown Mexican?
Mojito.
Well, mestizo would be, to my understanding, more of you're like actually half. You're like actually Spanish.
Oh, okay.
And like native.
Okay.
Because okay, let me give you like an explanation though too. Is like I think a lot of people when they think Mexican, they think like
I think
how
it's
should I put it?
Salina. I think it's Salina Latino. You know what that is?
I'm trying to think of like a male though, more so like
Ricky Martin.
Nah, that fool's like Cuban or Puerto Rican or something.
George
And he's
Lopez.
gay. Yeah, that fool. Yeah, I don't really
You don't
like
fuck with
him.
George? You don't fuck with George Lopez?
I mean, his old shit was funny, but dude, he's a big fucking libtard now, dude. If you've ever
Oh yeah,
seen
he's a bitch now. But dude, that George Lopez show was my shit back in the day.
Yeah, for
bro.
sure.
remember
That shit.
that show.
Okay, but take a look at George. I don't look like George, to be honest, because
Okay.
George looks dark. Like,
Yeah,
that's the
dude.
thing. Like, I don't look like George. That's the crazy thing. Like that's why it's kind of difficult.
You don't look like an engine.
Well, Well, I mean, if you're talking like, like people who look native, that's the kind of difference is I think a lot of people though think, yeah, like Mexican is folks who look like just basically slanted eyes, who look almost like fucking Asian, because
Hmm.
there's somewhat that DNA there apparently, but like that, but dark brown skin. You feel me? Like,
Hmm.
I know that that's people's perception, but this the mind fuck. Those
Yeah.
people never knew Spanish.
Right.
Spanish is not even their language. Those people have held my neighbors, brother. Like my neighbors literally talk like fucking something called like otomi.
Yeah.
That, or they talk something called from a tribe called Totonac, some shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's way beyond me
I'm gonna be
because
honest with you, man. I'm very, very fascinated by Mexican culture, dude. I'm very fascinated by it.
it just, I mean, it just depends, man. Like, cause for me, it's like
Oh shit, where's base?
He
cause
left.
I'd say, cause for me, I feel like not like burned out on the shit, right? You know what I mean? But it's
Yeah.
like, but don't get me wrong. My folks, I'll give you history about me at least. My folks were never like, uh, if we're gonna be real, like they were never like beaner type. Like that's just not my family. It's not like that. They don't look like that. Like my grandpa who passed away at 90 something, he was white, bro. He had colored eyes. He had blue eyes. Like my aunt that was 60 something that passed away, she was like white skinned, colored eyes. Like my
Yeah.
uncles and them, same thing. But this is the twist. They speak Spanish though. They're like my blood, it's Spaniard. You know what I mean? More so.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
like although and that's the kind of trip about us. And kind of what sucks though too, because it's kind of like a like where do I fall into type shit, because for sure in a place like this, dude, um when there's like what they call the paisas, when those people come over here and they have their own like culture and shit, like there's people where it's like, okay, those are like the Mexicans. And then, well, it's like in my case, it's like a belonging type shit. I couldn't belong, man, because I wasn't too Mexican, right, and I wasn't too like American.
Right.
It's like a fair way to honestly put it. But just because it's just like my culture and everything, it's like it's so foreign. Like I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Like earlier, like yo, like I low key kind of get like if people feel that sentiment, but it's like, hey, I know I'm a foreigner in this area at least. But like West Texas and shit, that's why I'm like, that's a different story, because there's actual like fucking history there when it comes to just like my family and shit. And what's actually crazy, I've looked at my like family's records, yo. My folks, like their family, they were actually on that part of Texas, like West Texas. They were actually over there before it actually even became like Mexico. So it's pretty trippy, man. Like as far as just like kind of like history and stuff, like that shit does fascinate me. Um, but you know what I'm saying. But I don't know. Like I feel like I pick wisely about like my feelings for certain things,
Right.
because I don't go out there just being like guns ablazing, being like, oh no, like I said, like a lot of people are like, oh this shit used to be Mexico, and da-da. I'm like, well, like I get why people feel that way, but it's a false like narrative, and it just
Right.
that type of shit is what creates like the whole just that sentiment of the back and forth. Like for me,
Right.
it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like to me, it'd be more like, hey, like if you challenge me on it, it's like I get your feelings on it, but it's like if you tell me to quote unquote go back to where I come from, where it's like, well, but West Texas is where I'm from. Like, like I can't really go anywhere else. Like that's like where they're from. Like that's where they've been for, bro, like since I've seen truly, like bro, since like the 1600s. Like my family records literally like a lot of them are just from that area, man, for centuries.
I think
And
people. I think people just like talking shit. Honestly.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? That's just when it comes to people who want to get like technical. It's like, you know, and I understand why people feel that way. But that's
Yeah.
why I'm like, my only rebuttal or whatever. It's like, well, if we get technical, that's like, you know, that's to me like as fair as I can be about it.
Right.
Because again, man, even before that though, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like, dude, it's just the shit with Mexico is interesting. It's like kind of like to me the way I feel about like kind of somewhat history with U.S. in some cases, because it's like they were all nations and countries that started because, you know, in some degree, European countries or people that were explorers or settlers were like, hey, we're going to go to this new territory and just fuck it, see what's out there, like take a chance on
Right.
it. So
I
it's like,
think
it's kind of that same boat.
XB is partially Mexican,
No, I'm not Mexican. He's Native American.
Native American. That's what it was.
Different
I
tribe.
don't know.
Yeah.
But for
Do you
me, I
know-
don't want it. I don't know. I just don't want it to be like oh man, like this is like why Mexicans are good stream. No, like, you know what I'm saying? Because bro, like I see why. You know what I'm saying? Like every culture has its flaws. That's what I'm saying. That's where I like I don't fail to point that out. So.
Yeah, I mean, like I said earlier, I think, you know, that's why stereotypes exist. You know, it doesn't speak for everybody, but there's obviously, you know, there's trends, you know, everywhere you look. You know, it doesn't mean it's the, you know, general population. I think there's also trends too. Like they could be different. Like you might think a certain group of people think a certain way because of what they say online. That, you know, so even if the majority seems like they're speaking that way, it doesn't speak for the majority of real people, if that makes sense.
No, yeah, totally understandable. Cause see, this is the thing too. Is like I work in like sales, I guess. Cause all I do, I just right now I'm like just fucking doing like cell phone type shit.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, it's like wireless sales.
Cricket.
But man, like I work with a lot of people who are like heavy Hispanic, and man, it's like I can feel I stick out like a sore thumb with them. Cause like although I mean I can speak it, like I could fucking speak it right now if I wanted to, but there it's like you can just tell, and there's just certain shit that kind of like it kind of like it. I'd say I cringe when I hear certain things.
Yeah,
Like
I mean you're just Americanized, man.
Well, put it that way, right? Because look, to a lot of the like the no quemaca, those fucking people, the Edgars, because that's the crowd that I'm kind of referring to. They look at me as whitewashed, and like
Yeah.
that irks me. And I'm like, bro, like just because that I don't pick like a true like, because honestly, I wouldn't even say or look at like consider that low key because I probably dress more like recently at least I probably dress more like the way like a modern black rapper does than anything. So that's where it's kind of like I'm not really like I'm really like a blend of all types of shit, to be honest.
You're diverse.
I mean the true meaning of it, because a lot of people like say they are, but then they're like they're not. They're very biased on shit. No, but that's just the shit though. That sucks. That I'm just like, that's what I mean. It's like you just, for me, it's like I never fit in.
Whose cat is that?
That's mine.
Yeah. See, it's not my cat that time.
Oh, but man, I don't know. Back to just all that shit though, like, and just that area though that I was talking about. Yeah, dude. I mean, no, I do get that every area is kind of becoming Little India because like my homeboy who lives in Arlington, which is more of the kind of it's where In Dallas, it's where they have Six Flags and all that shit. The amusement parks, Hurricane Harbor, all this shit.
What do you think about that, XP?
About
Just
what?
everything turning into like Little India, New Delhi.
Well, no, I don't like it. See, diversity is not a virtue, it's a description. Diversity, we don't actually need immigrants. It's not like, a virtue is like kindness, humility, gentleness, peace, stuff like that. Those are virtues. So diversity is a description. And
Right.
you don't actually need, emphasis extra on the word need, immigrants or foreigners or immigration in general. It's not needed. Because they don't, immigrants, well, coming over, they don't create jobs, they take jobs. They don't create housing, they take housing. So this myth that somehow we're better off is not true at all. It's as ridiculous as saying China needs 5 million Nigerians. Like they need it. It's like, no, this is a nonsense argument. Japan does not need the population of Borneo moving to Japan. So it falls apart when you compare it to other countries. That's why it's not a needed thing in America or in Canada. It's not necessary. It's not a virtue either. It's not a boon to us.
Now, were
So-
you born in America or Canada?
No, I'm American.
But you
I'm
live
from
in Canada?
I'm from Alabama. Yeah, I moved to Canada.
You live in Canada now, or you used to live in Canada?
No, I'm here now in Canada. I've been here for 15
really?
15 years. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
from Alabama, and I also lived in Texas for a few years too.
Holy shit!
It's
So
gonna
you're like a Canadian immigrant.
Yeah, basically. Except I'm from America.
It's gonna sound ignorant about the Japan thing, but like, what's their deal? They just not fucking over there? Or...
What,
I
the
mean, 'cause
population?
Yeah, I was gonna say, because aren't they like, isn't that the ordeal with them that they like are on the decline?
A lot of countries are facing that, but probably for different reasons.
I was gonna say shit. I mean, they say it about
Their
America a
birth- it's
lot.
about their birth
that
rates.
no one's that birth rate's down, that no one's getting married, that divorce rate's up, shit.
I'm not so sure about the validity of that one.
Do you think, XP, this
yeah.
question's for you. Do you think Americans and Canadians, white Americans, Canadians, do you think they should adopt Islam to increase their birth rates?
No. They may as well adopt Catholicism to increase their birth rates.
Yeah, but then people will use that argument that's in the New Testament
About what?
about not having children.
What's the argument in the New Testament about not having children?
Like Paul.
That was just for Paul.
Huh?
That's just Paul.
No, I know,
You're
but
talking about
you know,
burning in your beds and stuff like that?
anyway, he just says that it would be because Christianity, if you were to follow it, you know, if you were to really follow the New Testament and stuff, because it's like what's the word called? It's like a end of the world religion. So, in their interpretation, like if you read the New Testament, we're like living in end times. You
What's
know,
that got
of
to do
course.
with children? though?
What's
Oh
that?
man, there's so many good channels that I watch and stuff like that.
What'd you say, XP?
What's that got to do with children, though?
Well, because there's, you know, in the, you know, that in the New Testament it talks about, you know, it like when people say the Bible encourages to be fruitful and multiply, that's in the Old Testament. It's not in the New one. In the New one, Paul and all of them, well, because Paul wrote most of the New Testament. Most of the New Testament is Paul's writing. So in his writings, I forget which verse it is, but he basically tells people, like tells followers, like, hey, we're living in the end of times. Like, we don't have time. You don't need to have children right now. Like, you need to just submit to Jesus and believe in Jesus. Like, why are you bringing children into this world. You know what I'm saying? And like
It's
it's
not really there. He doesn't say that.
Oh, hang on, I'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Okay.
I found it, but you gotta read the whole thing.
The context is this to the Church of Corinth in Corinthians?
Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Well, he talks about one being preferred, but he doesn't say don't have children. It was about being single or getting married. He says it's this is to the church in Corinth specifically. It's the letters that we have in the Bible are actually to the churches, and it may not be for an entire city, it may not be for all people everywhere, but he was writing to the Church of Corinth, and he said he would prefer it if they remain single than to be married. However, if they're not single, then it's better to get married to avoid any sexual immorality. But it doesn't say anything about having children.
But right, I mean, I get that, but you know, a lot of what he wrote about is, you know, kind of like how I guess how the religion was built upon. And then if you look at the people that go deep into it, like you look at, you know, like nuns and the monks in Greece and, you know, all those people, they don't have any children. Yeah, the priests, they don't have any children.
Nuns. Yep.
So it's like those people that are living, you know, the closest to God, and they're saying this is the way you're supposed to walk. They're not having children because they believe that they're living in the end times. So there would be no point to have children. So whereas you look at like religions like Islam, dude, the Quran is all about procreating, and so it's like that's why those.
So is Mormons. Like, so is Mormonism and Catholicism in general.
Mormonism is so far removed from traditional Christianity. It's so far removed. I mean, they have their own book and shit. So it's not really. It's not really a Christian religion.
To a point, I do think it's not a cult, but I do think it is a Christian religion. But it's not a cult, just like Jehovah's Witnesses is a Christian religion. But our Seventh-day Adventists, they follow the teachings of Ellen G. White in some cases more than the Bible itself. But I'm not going to say the SDA isn't a Christian religion either.
Yeah, but I mean, I got
I'm a little out of my element here.
I get what you're saying, but it's just like
I know a couple, some here and there, but
yeah,
there's a group. They were called Shakers, as you may recall. The group called the Quakers. They were also the Shakers, and the Shakers. Well, there were two different denominations. One is the Quakers, which they survived. The Shakers, as well, was a different denomination. They too did named after their shaking, or as the Quakers with some of the stuff they did. The Shakers were a denomination of abstinence. And surprise, surprise, they did not survive. They died out. There are no more Shaker groups anywhere because they actually preached and taught that. Remain single, do not have children.
Mm-hmm.
Those were the Shakers. They contributed to some great melodies. They had some songs that you may see. Appalachian Spring is a famous classical piece that was actually modified from a Shakers melody called It's Simple to Be Light or something. It's simple to be the pures of simplicity or something like that. But other than that, other denominations, they don't follow in that command as a commandment from Paul. People still reproduce. People, mainly Catholics and particularly Mormons, but for very different reasons. Mormons believe it's the duty to get babies out of heaven.
Right.
Get the spiritual babies out of heaven. Catholics have children because they don't believe in contraception at all, condoms, etc. So I don't think adopting Islam is the answer to increase the birth rates when we've got plenty of, America grew just fine with both Protestants and Catholicism.
Yeah, but do you think it would help?
No, I don't think it would help. I think it would be more problematic, like that one city in Texas that decided to be this Islam city. Meanwhile, the Branch Davidians back in 1994, they didn't get their own city. The government came and destroyed them.
Now I feel like all I've heard about that is just people protesting all crazy about that shit. And then in the comment section is just folks being like, "Oh, we don't want this here," and then the other half being like, "Well, why can other religions be here but not this one?"
Well, because
it's just
they don't
back and
separate.
forth, to be honest.
They don't separate, religion and state. That's the problem with that religion too. Is it's not just a religion, but it's like a political movement. You know what I'm saying?
Texas may be pushing for getting the 10 Commandments in schools again, if I'm not wrong. Like, to where it's, like, displayed in, like, your classroom and shit, if I'm not wrong.
I think Florida did that.
I think that's what they're actually pushing for. I think that was, like, one of the recent things I heard. I mean, but in my opinion, I'm just, I expect that from Texas, though, just because, it's Texas, and unless, you truly, live here and see how people are about that kind of stuff, then people wouldn't understand. Especially, that's what I'm saying, this portion, because I feel a bit, I mean, I don't know, man, I haven't really been to Austin like that, but I figure it's, from what I hear, it's just a degenerate city.
What city?
Austin.
Oh, yeah.
Because, I mean, at least from what I've heard, because I heard it's
That's because of Joe Rogan, dude.
Because, yeah, dude, hey, I do believe that shit, too.
Joe Rogan brought all that LA trash to Austin.
Exactly. I was going to say,
have you ever been to the mothership?
Mothership? Is that over there in Austin?
Yeah, I think so.
Nah.
The comedy mothership.
I'm trying to think how close I've ever truly been to Austin. I mean, because I've been a bit down there, South Texas, but I don't really frequent going down there much.
Yeah, Joe Rogan is actually super libertarian. So it's so funny that he gets lumped in with a lot of the the alt-right or the conservatives.
Oh man, I mean, I feel like it just happened whenever at that last little bit that he endorsed Trump, and then everybody's just like, "Oh, you're one of them."
Oh, it's been like that for a while because he, Joe's one of those. He's like a libertarian. He's like a true libertarian, and so he supports free speech and shit like that. And people don't like that, They don't like the idea of, people being able to say whatever they want. And so that's why they label them that. Honestly, same thing with Trump. Trump's not a Republican or a conservative.
Oh man, I can't get started on him, to be honest. But this is the thing, though. Let me be fair. because it's not the where people will be like, oh, it's TDS, TDS. No, look, I voted for that man in 2020, right? When I could vote still.
When you
I
could
did
vote.
that out of because I'm a felon. But
Oh, you're a felon.
say, but what's it called?
Actually, sounds real nervous right now.
No. It's just because like, what's it called? But like, yeah. So, man, like the thing is I get it. Like, I get why people are with him and whatnot. But it's like that's what I'm saying. That's why people. I couldn't really be hit with that. Like, oh, you're just a libtard. I'm like, dude, like, no, because I've seen both sides of it, literally.
What
But
was your felony?
for me, well, what for that? Oh, dude, that was none. That was fucking just what's it called? Here you can't have THC pens.
Damn,
So I got
really?
yes, I got busted for
Yeah, I
it.
figured it was something
Wow, dude, that sucks.
Oh yeah, dude, they gave me a second degree just for one of them.
That's a felony in Texas?
Oh, bro, it consumed 3 years of my life, my friend.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Dude, I'm so glad where I live at.
dude,
Dude, you
Yeah.
can buy shrooms where I live.
oh man, I mean, think about it, bro. Over here, legislation is debating on trying to just even let like the cheap shit get legal, like the THCA, that stuff that's like barely even, you know what I mean? Like,
Dude, I'm not kidding you. You can go to they're called spore stores here. They're literally like shroom dispensaries. You can buy mushrooms here legally. I'm not even kidding. It's like Amsterdam.
but like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, like they're over there.
You want to come visit, XP?
The like the THC, the THCA, the THCP, whatever. Whenever they're all campaigning about all that shit about its percentages, dude, it's like 0.3, 0.03% THC, right? Like that's what they push. So that's what I'm saying. Like that's the shit here in Texas that they're like fucking blowing a gasket about on whether or not they even want to let it be legal. And they go back and forth on it. They'll literally, I swear to God, like on March, they were like, oh, it's illegal. As of March 31st, it's illegal. And then like 2 weeks go by and they're like, oh yeah, a judge pushed it back because they said this, you can't do this. So they're like, it's like, dude, they don't even know what the fuck they really want to push and do here with that bullshit. But to be real, just steer clear. Like, dude, just don't have it on you. You get caught, you're fucked. Like,
yeah, dude, it's not like that here. Here you can literally buy an unlimited amount. Literally.
And I mean, bro, like it's not a joke. Like here, they literally gave a man like 80-some years, or they gave him like a life sentence just for
so
what,
fucked up,
bro?
Man.
Because no, because he had like, I mean, yeah, he was caught selling pounds, but it was like pounds of bud, bro, on everything. That dude got like 80 years for that, dude.
Yeah, but see, that's different because they can get you on because you're not paying taxes on any of that shit. So like, I get that, but like, if you just are possessing weed and you get hit with a felony, that's fucked up, man.
Well, in his case, honestly, dude, trafficking charges, you're good luck, dude. Yeah, here in Texas,
I mean, if you're selling like a massive amount of weed, especially in a state where it's illegal, and you're selling it, like you're an idiot. You know what I mean?
But
I mean,
here's my only thing where it's just like, yeah, is the justice system flawed? I mean, it's up for interpretation because the spiritual advisor guy that got popped, that was not saying he was linked to Trump or not. I'm not trying to get on that, but it's just the fact that he had like, whether it was ties to Trump or he knew Trump or something, right? But this dude confessed about some stuff he did to a minor, and he was a church pastor. He got 6 months, and then he's out now. He's got 10 months probation for that. So it's like, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying like, not trying to do the whataboutism, but it's just like, man, it's tough. Like, sometimes it's like, who the fuck you know sometimes.
Oh, absolutely, dude.
Yeah, that
100%.
dude. But hell, here recently in Tyler, they said now don't get me wrong, they said that guy had a rap sheet, but hell, they gave a man out here life because he was like supposedly walking down the highway with a gun in his hand. Yeah, they like apparently stopped him or something, and he had a gun, and they were like going to jail, and his verdict was like apparently life for that.
But was it a real gun?
Yeah, it was a straight up handgun.
Oh,
Let me
well,
see.
that's real. That's a real gun then.
Yeah, let me see. Let's see what if I can find out what happened with that because that was actually here in, near Tyler. Oh yeah, I mean he was already like that's what I'm saying. Oh shit, they call him a serial felon. So yeah, he was. But it's just the whole thing. Tyler County jury sentenced a serial felon 80 years in prison after he
Jeez.
was reported to be walking the middle of the Highway 69 with a gun in hand. Zachary Moy, of 41, was found guilty unlawfully possessing a firearm by a felon. Dude got 80 years, bro. Holy shit. But also, man, the county nearby, Smith County, bro, they do not fuck around out here, dude. Yeah, so like when Bass was asking about laws, oh, bro, I mean, near where I work, it's in the hood, but I mean, bro, every few minutes, sheriff, squad car, sheriff, somebody constable. Dude, I mean, it's hot, bro. It's hot city around here.
That's what XB's. It sounds like XB lives around some shit like that, dude.
Yeah.
Urban life.
Like every time XB's on stream, I hear like all kinds of sirens.
It happens.
Man, yeah. For Tyler being as small as it is, like nearby, dude, a lot of shit happens there, dude. A lot of people die around there. Fucking, but stupid shit though. Like, cause I was telling him too. A Marine out there got killed because some road rage bullshit. Because they were maybe swerving or whatever the fuck happened, and like the Marine got out of his car to want to confront the other guy, but he was unarmed. But the other guy stepped out and fucking killed him. Like, just shot him dead. That dude's probably going to prison now.
XB is weed legal where you're at?
Oh yeah, it's everywhere.
Yeah, I hear it's a lot of like gun type shit. To be honest, I'm not gonna lie.
Is there any gang activities where you're at too? No, I mean XB.
Oh shit.
Not that I know of. What?
I'm just trying to picture you and just navigating that world of gang activity,
Yeah.
XB, I'm not gonna lie, bro. You sound white as hell.
Yep. Yeah. Hey guys, don't do any of that gang stuff around here. You might be here smoking doobies and stuff. We don't want any of that in our community, guys.
I don't know.
Do you and your wife ever smoke like a joint sometimes, actually?
No. Bass has asked me that before, but no.
Well, you and your girl have never ripped a bong before?
No.
Never, not once.
Nope.
Yeah, right, dude. Dude, my girl has asthma and she's ripped a bong with me before.
Well, that's not very healthy.
feel like we should ask XB like some questions. Like we should interview him right now.
Yeah, about what? Other than stuff that what you were saying the other night, I just said no.
I mean, I got a lot of questions, man.
Yeah.
I got a lot of questions, man.
Yeah.
I got a lot of questions about actually X-Band.
You can see a lot of it in the documentary. Most of the information is out there, or Wikipedia, which I wrote.
You wrote the whole page?
Yep, when it started years ago, that was me.
Is any of your content still there?
Yeah, a lot of it. It's still there.
Wow. Are you on the page at all?
No. It has my IP address from where I lived in Texas back then.
No way, really?
If you look at that, if you do an IP search, you'll see where my IP was. If you scroll all the way back to the creation of the portal, or the page.
Wow.
Yep. But that was before, you didn't even have like users back then, when Wikipedia was so small.
Yeah,
I remember. Just your IP.
Dude, I remember when I was in school, you weren't allowed to use Wikipedia for research.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went to college
to exploit.
Yeah, I mean back in the day, like anybody could edit it, and the shit would stay on there for a while until somebody. You could even citate some bullshit.
Yeah.
XB, is your like setup in a kitchen?
No.
No.
No, I'm in the living room. Where my big TV is.
When you used to play X-Band, was it in the kitchen?
No. That was in my bedroom.
No? Oh, really?
I had a color TV by then. But yeah.
I was actually gonna ask. I was like, was that the black and white one?
No, the black and white was my personal one. That some of my
Way
memories
back
of
then.
old games, a lot of them were only in black and white. So it's weird to see some of them that I see now that they're in color. It's like I didn't know how that looked back then.
Wait, you played with a black and white TV?
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. Base had asked me about that. I mean, some games my parents let me play it, but eventually, if I
What do you
wanted
mean
to play my
your
own,
parents let you? What do you mean your parents let you play?
well, it was their TV. We only had one.
Oh, really?
They wanted to watch stuff, so yeah.
How big was it?
No, it was pretty big.
The black and white one?
No, that was the color one. Oh, the black and white one was a portable.
Yeah.
It was not big at all.
Really?
Yeah.
Did it have like a little VCR part to it or no?
No. No, it was just portable, handheld, rabbit ears. You could pick it up and carry it anywhere.
Did it have like a dial?
Yeah, it had like 3-4 channels on it.
Oh. And you used to play on that?
Yeah. You just needed an RF connector in the back. That's all it needed.
What, and you had like a fucking phone jack in your room?
Yeah, I did have it in my bedroom. So
Did
when
you have it?
on X-Band, yes, I had a phone line into my bedroom. We just had a
Wow.
regular.
Did you?
regular
What,
house.
did you have the line? You know, was the actual jack in like the hallway or somewhere else?
No, it was in my wall in my bedroom.
Oh wow.
Yeah. There was a phone jack in like every room of the house.
Mhm. Yeah, my house didn't have that growing up.
Yeah.
Mine, the only place. Funny enough, like a lot of houses were like this where I was at. Like there was only one phone line, and it would be in the kitchen. And so like all my friends growing up, everybody had like a computer in the kitchen. I'm not kidding. Because that's where the phone line was, you know? Was the kitchen. And we all kind of had bigger kitchens, you know?
Yeah, I had a good sized kitchen. But yeah, we had the jacks there, yeah.
You getting some fucking papers right now, XP?
Papers? Of what?
Yeah. You gonna roll something?
No. Nope.
Would you let me and Base hang, like, come over? Like,
That's a long road trip.
what's that?
That's a long road trip. But I don't have enough room for accommodation.
You're echoing really bad.
Huh? Does that get any better?
Oh, it's so much better now.
Okay. I was going to say that's a long road trip. But I don't
Yeah, but
have
if we
any room for accommodations.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't got like a what? We can't sleep in the living room?
No. We don't have enough space for that.
There's not a couch in the living room?
Nope. No room.
What do you mean?
I can't sleep on the couch.
Base can sleep on the couch. I'll sleep on the floor.
Maybe.
You wouldn't accommodate us?
That's really close quarters.
Dude, you know us, man. You've known
Sort
us for
of.
20 years.
I haven't, but I haven't known you for 20 years.
More or less, dude. Dude, we've been fighting for like 20 years, man. Wow, I can't believe you wouldn't let me and fucking Base crash at the crib, man. That's crazy.
I don't have room.
Dude, you got plenty. Well, I mean, what are we gonna do? Get a, you know what I mean? We would stream MK. It'd be offline. People would love that, man.
Really?
You know? The wifey could make us like a nice little dinner.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be nice, but there's still no room.
I feel like that's a fat joke. I feel like you're making a fat joke about me and Base.
No. It's not about weight, it's about land area.
Do you have a ramp?
A what?
A ramp.
A ramp? For what?
Yes, mate.
What would I have a ramp for?
We're gonna need a ramp.
What do a ramp for what?
Just for to get in and out of the house.
No. No.
Oh man. Do you think you could have a ramp built by like next month?
What? Okay, which one of you weighs more?
Honestly, I think I might weigh more than Base now.
No, this is urban living. There's no ramps here. And there's no place for you to park your big handicap mobile in the front on the street.
Well, you know what's fucked up is Drew let like 30 people stay at his house, and
No
you can't
way.
let him. Dude,
Yeah, I
yes
saw
way.
that.
Yes way, dude.
Whoa.
There was like 30 fucking dudes at Drew's house.
Holy
And, like,
shit. That's more
30
than like a fucking Holden thing.
Dude, like almost 40 if you count his like family. Drew's got like fucking at least 6 kids. He's got a lot of kids, dog. And 30 fucking grown ass dudes at the house, man. And one of them is fucking the dude Twin Paradox. That guy's like 7'2", man. He's huge.
Oh, I didn't know how big he was.
He's like 7'2" at least. He's massive. And guess what? He fucking Drew let him sleep on the couch, asshole. You know?
That's a
Base
tall
is
dude.
6'3", okay? Base can have the couch. I'll sleep on the floor. He's got a bad back. I cannot let him sleep on the floor, dude.
Aha.
You don't got like a guest room?
Nope.
I feel like you're lying right now, dude.
I don't.
Can we sleep in your room?
No, that's gay.
What if me and Base sleep on the floor?
That'd be funny.
Me and Base will sleep on the floor next to the bed, military style. Feet to head. Or is your bed in the middle of the room, or is it in a corner, like against the wall?
Yeah, mine's against the wall. I mean, ours
It's
is
against the wall.
Yeah.
Damn, so because I was going to say I could sleep on one side of the floor and Base could sleep on the other. I want to sleep on your side, though, actually. Because some tells me you've got a nightstand next to you.
Yeah.
You do, definitely, huh? You like reading before bed.
Nah, not really.
I bet you read, like, military books and shit.
No. I actually don't.
Tom Clancy.
New.
No?
No. Nah. I was never into Tom Clancy or Rainbow Six or any of that stuff.
Do you like Stephen King?
Nope.
Really?
My mom read some Tom Clancy. My cousin loves Stephen King. My cousin would know every Stephen King reference.
Do you read a lot of books or no?
No, not really.
Wow.
I used to. I've got some books, but no, I'm not a big reader.
What's your favorite book?
That's a tough one.
Have you ever read Holes before?
Holes?
Yeah.
Are we talking like a big, like a hole in the ground?
No, it's they made a movie. It's Shia LaBeouf in the early 2000s.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Holes?
No.
Wow. Have you ever heard of Holes? Beautiful?
I don't know if Beautiful Madness is still listening.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't see any notification as he left.
Yeah, here, my bad. I'm on mute.
You ever seen Holes before? Or read the book? Did you ever read The Catcher in the Rye, XP?
I've heard of it.
You never read it?
No.
Man, what a shame, man.
I think that was a book that was very influential with some things.
What's that?
What was that? The guy who killed John Lennon? I think he was obsessed with that book or something.
I think you're right.
Yeah,
Yo.
I never read it.
Yo, where
it's
were
base.
you, dog? Oh, you just like left. Yo,
Yeah.
XB is refusing any sort, like he does not want us at his house.
Yo.
My bad. I'm getting some Taco Bell right now.
Okay.
Yo.
What up?
Wait, who's going over the Expander's crib?
I'm trying to get us to go over there, but he said there's no room.
What? There
I-
ain't?
I
No, there's
don't
not.
believe that for a second. I know XP's got at least fucking 2 bedrooms at his house.
I'd like to smoke
Oh, can we smoke inside?
Hey, yeah, you could if you were here.
Oh, you don't? Wow, you hear
Can we
that?
smoke squares in there?
Probably not.
A square of what?
Like cigarettes
Yeah, if you want.
in your house?
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Expander,
okay.
do you smoke cigarettes?
No.
Huh?
Your
No,
wife
I'm not a
smokes, huh?
smoker.
Yo, the
Man,
fucking audio right now is cutting the fuck up.
I'd like to smoke
What, XB, you smoke in the house?
No, I don't smoke.
Does your wife?
Nope.
So who smokes in the house? The kids?
Nobody.
Oh.
you Like if somebody came over to my shit and was like, yo, is it cool if I smoke in here? Drew would let people smoke in his house, I guarantee
Oh,
it.
100%, dude. 100%. Are you kidding me?
Like, smoke whatever, yo.
You can smoke crack at your house.
Whatever you got, you can smoke that shit. There you go.
You just gotta sign up for MK. Dude, you can turn that shit into a trap house.
Shit. Shit is out of fucking hand, man.
There's fucking needles everywhere.
I just think, like, smoking cigarettes in someone's crib is like, that's like
that's-
the ultimate
That's
fuck
diabolical.
you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you want to know something? Cube literally would just, he would just do it on purpose or some shit, yeah, like.
Oh yeah, because they know that's awkward for somebody to be like, hey, can you put that out, please?
I'm not gonna lie, we did stupid shit like that back in the day for sure. It is diabolical. I'm saying, like, if somebody like, somebody will fucking crush you for some shit like that.
Oh,
then it's
dude,
like-
yeah, dude. That
like,
will, if you smoke in a house, you've completely destroyed it, dude. You're
Like if the OO looked over and I was chief in like in Newport, dude, that would have been a bad look. Like blowing square smoke all over like the hand painted Mediterranean tiles and shit. Like, or like not even using an ashtray, just like having it hanging off the edge.
So you don't mind us doing that at the crib, XP?
No, I wouldn't care. Just you have nowhere to sleep.
Oh, dude, we'll find a place, dude. We'll set up cots in the motherfucking living room if need be.
Dude, I'll sleep in the goddamn hallway. I'll sleep in the bathtub if I have to.
It's probably nice as hell outside up there and shit right now.
What was no, Drew got mad because he was coming to Pittsburgh, but Base, you wouldn't let him in?
Dude, it was like, okay, well, here's the thing, okay?
Drew is on record.
Bro, this is the way I was like figuring it out, right? Number one, let's say I was like, alright, I'm not bringing people to my... Well, first of all, he's with Mick Lovins, who hates me. But that doesn't even make a difference. But what am I gonna do with Drew when Drew finally gets to the destination? Drew don't smoke, Drew don't drink, Drew don't dude, like, we're not gonna just sit there and like be like, hi, I'm Bates, oh hi, I'm Drew, like, no, dude.
Do you mind blowing the smoke in the other direction, please?
You know, it wasn't a good look, man. And I just was just like, nah, chill. Plus, I was like moving to Florida anyhow. I was just like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here.
Drew had 30 people at his house, bro. 30.
He had a lot of people there.
He had a lot of people there, and I was
First
telling
of all,
him,
that house is not big enough to have that many people in the shit.
Oh, hell no, dude. Hell no.
Like, if you had that many people sleeping at your crib, that's definitely getting shut down by some type of shit.
Do you know how bad it probably smelled? Like, it smelled probably like BO for at least a couple of days after that shit happened. I guarantee you, Drew's wife was like, never again. Never again. I guarantee you, his wife was pissed about that shit. But I guarantee you, dude, your wife is gonna love me and Bass.
Yeah.
We don't fucking start. We won't start none. Honestly, in
Can
any
we get
kind
Fat Nate on the chat?
whatever food I get,
If he wants to come, I was talking to him earlier. I mean, no, I played him earlier. No, never mind. Leviticus. Nate, okay. No, I played him earlier. He invited me. He played a match earlier. He was Ermac, but I haven't seen him on since.
If me and Bass came, like whatever food was left over, like from what we bought drinks, it's yours. I'm not taking any of that shit home. How about that? How about that?
Would you say you're leaving all the leftover grub there?
All of it. Pizza, pop, all that. I'd be like, Miss fucking pasta. I'd be like, yo, Miss Expander, this is yours now, baby. She'd be like, damn, she'd be like, damn, baby, I didn't know that your friends had money like that.
Dude, there's probably a lot of these people, dude, that probably like couldn't go up there to visit Expander and shit. They would
hell no.
at the border, yo.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of people from the community that as soon as they tried to cross the border, dude, they're gonna be on a plane in like in a couple of days.
They're gonna be on something. What?
Bass, would I mean, XP? Would you let, like, if you knew somebody was like an illegal, but they were really good at MK, would you let them come, or would you be like worried about, breaking the law?
breaking the law.
Well, I'm not harboring anybody like that, so I'm not worried about that.
Oh, I guarantee you Drew would harbor somebody, dude, if need be.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
You think he'd harbor Venezuelans?
Oh,
I
if they were,
think.
if they could do an infinite MK, you better believe it.
Dude. They would be there. They would. Shit,
There's been a shit ton of them nearby in the city.
I'll redub Drew fucking Harbor Freight and shit, motherfucker. You come over to Drew's crib and shit. You get some cheap tools and a motherfucking a migrant.
Oh my god.
You know?
I mean, Drew don't care what kind of list you're on, dude. Like,
he don't care if you got a lisp.
Right. Oh, I thought you said you were on a list.
Jeez, dude. I wonder
No,
where
I said
MK's
lisp.
gonna go
Lisp,
from now on,
like
man.
Mike Tyson.
Expander's over here feeling like the game's kind of like dying and shit.
What? XB, why would you put that energy out there, man?
Seeing the numbers or seeing who's on here. Yeah.
It's just a slow month, man.
Yeah, people are on vacation, dog.
Right, they're outside, dude. It's fucking June, man.
I couldn't really get no rooms to come up earlier. I don't know why. Or I mean, it was like showing way less than the stream.
I mean, dude, like I said, people are outside right now, dude. Ain't nobody trying to, like, people are trying to be at the pool in the middle of the day.
Am I fucking tripping here and shit? Like, I keep seeing, like, cop lights outside of the fucking...
People ain't trying to play some old school MK no more.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we gotta just take this shit offline, dude.
Yeah.
Go to Drew. Go to Drewski's.
Taking it offline.
The Drewski.
There's only 8 rooms, man. There's not... Oh, there's no... What's no doubt?
Where?
I seen no doubt. There was a no doubt. With 10 people in there.
Well, there's songs right there.
He's in no doubt. The Mind Yo Manners.
Yeah, MK2.
That's not okay. That's not our no doubt.
No doubt.
That's not the gyro
It's like no.
thing.
It's like No Doubt 3, right?
Yeah, 13.
Do you mind using the coaster, please?
No, Randy, we just play Mortal Kombat, dog. Expander, what about the school thing? We're not trying to not at all, or no?
No, if I was going to go into that, if I was going to start talking about that, then that gets all personal, and then I'll talk about my life, and I realize...
What,
no,
is it really that bad, like, on the personal level?
No, I just don't want to go into personal stuff, that's all.
No, what I'm saying is you couldn't touch on it without, like, it getting personal.
Well, talking about high school or elementary or middle school, that's very personal. And I just don't want to give out details about my life like that.
Like if you went to a private school or not, honestly.
Nah.
Did you go to a private school?
I'm not going into that.
Oh, okay. Do you try to, like, you know, forget about a lot of that stuff?
No, I don't forget about any of it.
Like it was painful?
Expander just doesn't want to talk about that shit with us.
It's crazy, dude.
Or the internet. No.
Did you ever get hit in school, though?
Yeah, I've had fights.
No, I mean, like, did a teacher ever hit you?
I'm not going into any of that.
Ooh.
Were you ever restrained by a teacher?
I'm not going into anything.
Oh no. heavy restrainment.
Could be yes, could be no. I'm just not going to go into
Sans, were you ever restrained?
Not in school.
He's like, not in school. Oh shit! Yeah, I learned early on in my days, like, not like, yeah, you don't push no type of shit to where you get restrained, because that's when like you get fucking wrecked, dude.
Yep. Exactly.
Like it wasn't like they were supposed to like just basically there was no restraining, like there was like a straight up crushing, dude.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get restrained by anybody bigger than me, man. That's got to be a terrifying experience.
Yeah, especially when it's not actually just a restraint. It's like it's an act of crushing, though. You know?
Right.
Dude, Expander, I think these topics are too vicious for MK, dude. It's like, I think we have to go back to the normal shit next time.
I agree, XP.
Yeah, that's fine.
I went basically on like a fucking 2-hour rant. You ran about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that shit's too much for me. I had to bow out.
Yeah.
Just seeing if anybody wanted to talk about anything else.
Like I said, like somebody said something in the chat, and I agree with them, completely. Like a lot of this shit is just pointless. The only reason why I know anything is about this, like I said, is like what I said about,
Kids shoot now. It's that simple. These kids
exactly.
do not fuck around. They're all rolling around with masks on, Hellcats doing fucking takeovers and all this shit. It's like,
it's anarchy.
I don't know. Like, you can't be stopping at the gas station in certain spots. Like, it's not a wise idea. And if you do, you got to get that shit out during the day, man. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah.
I don't.
No, it's real shit though. I have a 392. I'm scared to drive that motherfucker sometimes. Not because of the speed, but because I don't want to be pulling up to no fucking ghetto ass gas station motherfuckers being like, "Oh damn, that's a nice car, bro. What up?"
Man, this guy has the worst connection I think I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, Big Boss is pretty bad when he's played me too.
That sucks. Like I couldn't even run jab him in the corner.
Oh, he relaunched you.
Oh shit! Fake the Jello really got a lobby.
Yeah, this shit is like going 30 frames a second, man. This shit's crazy.
Well, that Jello got like a preacher shirt on or something.
What?
Like a pastor shirt or whatever, like with the neck that goes way up. It's like a mono-color like pastor shirt or something.
Oh, it's just a black shirt. It's not a priest shirt.
Oh, the game broke. The room broke.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you right now, that's definitely a church-related outfit.
Jello shaved and he got a green screen, so he has no background.
I mean, what about y'all though? I mean, what was the school ordeal like?
Me? I went to a fucking city high school in a major fucking city in the shit during the gang era, and it wasn't nothing like it is now. These kids are just retarded as fuck, shooting each other for no fucking reason.
Yeah, I was say they're just crash outs. To be honest, there's so much.
Yeah, it's because of the internet. It's because of the internet.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
you see how bad they fucked New York up because of the Knicks game?
that type of shit doesn't. I live in Florida. That type of shit don't happen down here because the cops will fuck you up bad as hell down here.
Yeah, they don't take crime seriously anymore, bro. They don't take it
Down
seriously.
here they do though.
Yeah, there, but not.
That's one thing about the FL. If you're doing some fucking criminology style shit, you're gonna get hit.
Yeah.
And then they put you on the internet too.
Right.
Like they literally arrest you and like they don't put your mugshot on the internet. Like they like make a Facebook post with you like gripped up like on the hood of the truck and shit, like live. Like these shares.
Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm just telling you. But if you don't commit crimes, you don't have nothing to worry about.
I mean, people aren't gonna stop doing it, dude. If there's no like, if you know that, you know, there's no consequences. What's the point in stopping?
Yeah, you don't hear about like no like the mall got ransacked in Florida or this shit got the fucking. Dude, it's just different, man.
It's like them. I know it's mostly. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if it's liberal ran areas or where. It's
it definitely
is,
man.
Where it's heightened, but yeah, no. I mean, same here. You really couldn't, but it's just because. I don't know.
Now that
like
shit, that shit about
different.
That shit about weed though, that sucks in Texas.
Texas would be alright except for the weed, to be honest with you. The weed.
Because low-key out here, you still like this is still Confederate territory, to be honest. Like big time. Like you will still see shit ton of people with Confederate flags and stuff in my area.
Yeah, that's still Texas is considered still the South. I don't consider Florida like the South. It's like North people. But I consider like Georgia the South and Mississippi and like Alabama and shit like that. But Florida, you know, like for the most part is like just transplants. Texas, I wouldn't mind Texas and shit. I actually look at moving out there and shit, but it's just certain shit I can't fuck with, like the fucking what do you call it?
Low-key, they just gotta change some laws around first.
The weed laws
right now,
in Texas are too much.
Yeah, because right now with Abbott, Dan Patrick, and them motherfuckers, dude. Like, Dan Patrick's campaign was, bro, he was out there with the, one of them, and mind you, we're not even talking about the true THC stuff that they're, like, doing with edibles. It's that cheap shit that they have out here, the THCA or P, either one. But Dan Patrick was out there with a thing of, like, peanut brittle, but, like, the edible, like, style. And he's like, there's calls to... Like, he's holding the bag, and he's, like, on fucking camera. He's like, this caused a youth to get stoned or high, and he was on a train tracks, and he got killed, and all this shit. And I'm like, dude, this dude's out there campaigning, and that's why they have that shit banned in our state, because they're trying to scare people, thinking that you get high, you're gonna fucking get killed and stuff.
No, they don't really. I don't even think they actually believe that, but they
don't, because he has alcohol lobbies funding his ass.
That's what it is. Is like if they don't say this shit, they're not gonna get enough people to vote for them. You know, because a lot of the people that vote for them are like conservatives, Christians, and shit like that. So
yeah, Florida's like the only red state with the fucking weed all like that.
Yeah, but isn't there like a limitation? Or like how much can you?
I mean, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. The limitation is gonna make you're gonna end up getting sick before the limitation.
Yeah.
Like it's too it's the limitation is it's two ways. Like the flower is totally separate from everything else.
Right.
So you're allowed what is it, fucking 2.5 zips a month?
And it's just medical right now, right?
Yeah, it's just medical. You're allowed to have 2.5 zips a month, and you can have up to 24 grizzies of fucking concentrates per 70 days. So yeah, every month
It's so annoying watching this dude, Big Boss. Like he's like toying with this guy, but it's like you're toying with him, but nobody can like play against you. So you
also,
like
there's no tax on bud here either. And fucking paraphernalia if you buy it at the dispo, like the fucking like Like a
Yeah,
pop
I'm not gonna
cocaine
step up
shit's
to
like
that.
$400. You don't have to pay any tax on the shit, which is also dope.
Yeah,
I just think it's so crazy how like when I was in high school and we had to get weed, we were like, dude, you had to like know somebody and you were like buying, you were paying like 15 or 20 bucks for like a nick.
A grizzy.
Yeah.
Shit,
Or yeah.
don't. I say only people I knew too when I was little was like low key the Mexicans and the black dudes. So the people I get weed from.
Yeah, we used to get it. We used to get weed from this dude that used to ask everybody for money every day. It was hilarious. And then he ended up dying though, dude. He got thrown out of a car. But that's where everybody from our school would get it was from him, and it was like he was ripping everybody off.
My boy's brother fucking tried to beat. My boy's brother was like a crackhead, and he went to the fucking spot to get the crack or whatever. So the dude leaned in the car and shit to like serve him or whatever. And my boy's brother drove away. Dude was like hanging out the car and hit the telephone pole with the dude, cut him in half.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah, he got fucking crazy years off the shit. Like, but he did get out though eventually, and fucking he did some other fucking heinous shit. I forget what it was.
I remember though, like when this shit became like medically legal where I'm at, it was like 10, 12, 15 years ago ish, and I remember you could only get the medical shit like in 2 cities in my state, and so like if you wanted to get it, you'd have to get the card, and then you would have to like drive at least like an hour away to get it.
Yeah, Texas is like you're going to jail off the weed style shit.
No, that sucks. And then now where I'm at, it's
like
just recreational.
Severe jail.
They regressed too, bro. Because back in 2019, I mean, that's the one thing I will say. During the Trump era type shit, is because whenever he did put that pharma bill, they did allow it. That's why it could be sold here. But low key, nah, the states regressed because, like now, dude, even if from the shit that you can get, like I said, yeah, they're still fighting about it, like in the legislative act or whatever, like portion of it. But yo, even if you get caught with the stuff that you got from a shop, bro, you will get arrested for it still.
Yeah,
even if you have your receipt.
If you get caught with any amount of bud in Texas, it's a misdemeanor at 180 days.
Yeah, like even in Tyler, even if it's like, oh man, but I just got caught with with a fucking little eighth or a little quarter. Hell no, dude, they don't give a fuck. Your ass getting fucking mugshot, put on Facebook. You're gonna have to come back for some probation meetings and whatnot and get situated. Like, yeah, you just basically signed yourself a ticket for like the next 2 years or so. Yeah, just be in their system. Just
yeah, that sucks, man.
Constant piss test, constant pain every month. Like, it's just.
Nah, hell no, I couldn't live there. Fuck
it's
that,
not
bro.
worth it. That's why I'm saying.
I like taking breaks. I like taking breaks and shit like that. Like I don't. Like I'll smoke. Like I'll go like months, sometimes even like a year without smoking. But I like just doing it, especially when I'll go on like vacation for like 3 weeks and shit. Dude, I want to just have a little fun.
What's mad and wild is back in like 2017 or 18, I swear, there was like a Paul Wall incident where the laws, they picked him up and they were like they caught some dabs or whatever. They caught some dabs on him, but what's crazy is back then they were like, oh, they said, because I think he said something about that the law said, because they were taking photos with him too, like in the jail, like it was all chill. But I think they told him oh, don't worry about it, Paul, just give it a couple years, and it's gonna be legal. Like, bro, like shit, we're going on probably almost 10 years since that incident, and it's still not like they're still fucking like that's what I'm saying. They're still debating on like 0.3% bud, like THCA, like that's because they're so strict on it here. Like that's how bad it is.
Yeah, I can't do Texas, bro. Plus you have to have front license plates on your car there, and that is an instant no for me.
Why?
Yeah.
Because I drive a dope ass car. I'm not drilling the fucking license plate.
Yeah, because if you in the wrong spot, the right state trooper, whoever, they're gonna love to fuck with people.
Yeah, if you have like a severe sports car, like you can't that ruins the car, dude.
Shit, bro, that's why.
Yeah,
I
they
got,
have that in Canada too.
That's
Front
why I got
license
have it in
plates
pulled over, to be
everywhere.
honest.
Yeah, front license
Not
plates
in PA
everywhere.
or here.
Mm.
Oh, I think he
Oh
quit.
damn, I saw that rage.
He
Yeah,
quit.
Big Boss quit. Mm.
His connection
it
was
called?
fine, and then it slowed. Like the frames where he was rubbing the Cobra.
I actually watched the rub the. I watched the Rub the Cobra stream the other day, dude. That shit is honestly hilarious, dude.
You have no idea when you dropped when that 2 minutes of you letting him have. I'm telling you,
Who
right
was it?
now,
Scene Supremacy?
It was seen. So I have not laughed that. I was dying, bro. I was literally crying. It was so like, dude.
Was it horrible?
Dude, it was bad, dude. That's like super cancelable. No, you don't think? Well, for some people, for sure.
No, I mean, dude, like the guy like I was right though. I was like, because dude, like I don't know, whatever. Fuck the dude. It doesn't even make a difference. I don't even care. Like, dude, I just, you know.
Oh, it was so funny, dude. It was so good. Those 2 minutes should at least like be a short on your channel. It's so good, dude. Alrighty, Jibs. Last night when I was playing XB, he fucking tried to drop a puddle on me while I was playing Shiva, and I hit him with a jump kick start combo, and just like literally slid into him, and totally missed the puddle.
Yeah.
That shit was so funny.
That was weird. It shifted you in front of it.
Yeah, like I slid. I didn't slide on the puddle. I slid in front of it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised Modesta ain't on here.
On MKLK?
Yeah, these guys are so late. Like Modesta just got on Fightcade literally like last year, dude.
And he's already going to Drew's house?
No. He's saying Fightcade, not MK.
No, like Modesta, like he wouldn't get on Fightcade for mad years because like they were all playing NWO's bullshit on MAME. And then like they finally just like had no players left to play.
They were playing some fucked up version of UMK3 that was 60 FPS. Man. Dude, you should have seen this shit, man. I've never seen this shit in my entire life. So, Classic Kung Lao has this glitch in MK Trilogy where when you throw your character, if he throws him on the other side, because it's not consistent. So Classic Kung Lao, if he throws somebody on the other side, so if he's on the left side and he picks you up and throws you to the left instead of forward, you can run through the character.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And the 60 FPS would have this shit, dude, where people would, like, combo, and their character would, like, slowly move through the character. It was insane. It was the most buggy shit I've ever seen in my entire life. Like that, I could have ran through you if I wanted to. I'll try to do it one of these times. If I catch you with it.
What, it throws him behind?
If I can, like,
Man, the speed throws me off on this one.
I would have done the double jump kick right there too for some reason. I don't know why. Oh no.
Psycho Bahal.
Yeah.
I'm honestly not sure what's faster, this or like Genesis UMK3.
Oh, probably this.
Because Genesis UMK3 is pretty fast too.
I hate the way the rounds start in Genesis MK.
The jails, like in the U.S., in like Texas and Florida, are notoriously horrible too, man. Like you do not, like I know in Florida they don't have any air conditioning and shit at all. That's horrific, dude.
Yeah, I don't think I hear either. I'm pretty sure
They
that
don't
was
have it
actually a
there.
big. I'm pretty sure they don't, and I think that was actually a big talking thing. They were like a talking point that people were just like, "Yo, that's a little inhumane," and then everybody's thing was just like, "Well, it's not a. They're not there on vacation." And I'm like, "Damn," but still.
I mean, I can't imagine what it would be like trying to sleep outside and shit at the night down here and shit.
Because I mean,
That's
I'm pretty sure. Like, I can't remember who was describing or what. Like, comments or something maybe.
Oh, that's
People are like,
bullshit.
dude, like, yeah, basically people are like fucking down in their boxers, like, just because of the fucking how hot it gets. I would low-key need to ask my brother that too. He did time out here near.
Damn, you.
What's that place? Hutchinson's unit.
You're definitely not allowed at XB's house, man.
Yeah, he's gonna probably basically. You're gonna get denied.
Like, you're a felon. Your brother's a felon.
The one time and shit we tried to get going to Canada and shit, Duval was with me and shit, and he got denied. I had to drive all the way back too.
No, yeah, I mean, I would.
Actually, would
really
you let a
leave the
felon at your
country.
house?
It depends on what for and if I know them.
If it was for a crime of moral turpitude.
No. It depends on how well I know them, though. Do I know
That's
somebody?
a hell of a fucking word right there, too.
Hey, I'll tell you what. You know who you can go to? You know whose house you can go to?
I don't know. Who? Drew's?
Drew, dude.
Yeah, like, because if you got, like, there's certain kind of careers, like, if you have crimes of, like, a certain moral level that you're basically shut off and shit. Like, there's a major difference between, like if you beat somebody up versus, like, if you commit fraud. Like, beating somebody up is, like, not morally fucking wrong, but fraud is. And shit like that. There's certain crimes that are committed, like, that are considered morally corrupt.
Well, we're gonna have to see your paperwork just to see what kind. I mean, it's okay if you were arrested, but can we just see what you were charged with?
Oh my god. That's too spot on.
Yeah, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. The only shit that is on my fucking record, and it sucks so absolutely bad, is fucking and anytime I want to do something that involves some like background check shit, I have to like give up the paperwork.
Damn.
My boy was fucking at my crib and shit when I was 18.
Oh yeah, I know this one.
Okay, and fucking, I was at work, and dude is at the crib making fucking prank phone calls. Okay? Not just prank phone calls, but like threatening prank phone calls, okay? This is like back in the days of the landline. And fucking,
Jeez.
like, I came home and he's like, dog, I've been calling people all day saying that they had fucking unpaid fines and I was gonna come down. All this shit, dude.
What a way to spend your entire day.
Like he was because he was like the thing is like he's like
bored?
a year younger than me. Nah, he was on the run, dude, from fucking this one placement and shit. So like I was like a year older. No, it was horrific, dude. And so like I'm just like, I'm like, whatever, dude, just stop doing the shit. So, like, anyhow, I get home, fucking, where everybody's smoking, chilling, whatever. It's like 2 o'clock in the morning and shit. The door, boom, cops get the fucking door in. And, what's it called? There's, like, fucking weed paraphernalia and shit everywhere. I mean, they didn't do nothing with any of that, but fucking... He got like in trouble for making the calls, and like I ended up getting like conspiracy to make the calls, even though I wasn't there, just because it was at my crib. And I got out of the shit, man. I didn't get in no type of shit or whatever, fucking. But like it's on my record and shit, and I have to like show like the disposition shit.
Oh man, that shit is so funny.
Yeah, I mean it's so stupid, dude. To be honest with you, it's And the funny thing about it is, because he was like a juvenile and I was 18, like they took us to like the local like police station. So like I'm sitting in the cell, dog, and like they got Cube, like he's just walking around and shit because he's a juvenile and shit. Like I don't know, man. It was shiesty as fuck, dude. But you know, I mean, and then I don't know. Basically, moral of the story is don't making prank phone calls is not a move, man.
No.
Especially
since he probably didn't he probably didn't star 6ix9ine any of the calls, dude.
Oh no, dude. The level of the calls that dude was making, like he made so many of them that like it took a couple hours, but they eventually found out where the hell the calls were coming from. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because like he did it. I remember he got it. He had a phone book. And he was specifically looking for people that were like right by the crib so he could see like the drama happen.
Oh my god, that's just so funny, dude.
I mean, dude, it was fucking 30-something years ago, so you know.
This is a lore team right here, Shiva and Goro.
Yeah.
This is a fucking lore team right here.
Mm-hmm.
Cube's prank calls and shit. I mean, when you have to explain that to somebody, I mean, honestly, like, no matter what was said during the calls, like, nobody's gonna, like, take that seriously, especially nowadays. Like, yo, can you explain this? Yeah. Motherfuckers just making prank calls at an early age.
I don't think this guy realizes that all you have to do is duck against Goro.
See, like back in the day, you would get in trouble for making a prank call, right? But nowadays, like you literally can go and like peel somebody and like get out of jail on like OR bond and shit.
Yeah.
If you're in the select city and shit.
Right. Exactly. You can kill somebody today and then you can get out the next week and shit.
Dude, all the shit that we were getting locked up for as kids and shit, me, Cube, everybody, every kid I knew at my age went to either placement or some shit at least some point of time for some at least 6 months or some shit. Fucking everybody, dude, and fucking the shit that they were doing wasn't even shit compared to shit nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
XB was your school violent?
I'm not gonna talk about it. I don't want to talk about
that.
He's so adamant about the school thing.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I mean, I'll tell you what school I want to. I want the David B. Oliver and shit in fucking Pittsburgh's fucking greater north side.
Did you guys hear about Oliver Tree dying?
Dude, that's crazy, yeah.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, he was, like 32 only?
Yeah, dude. How did two helicopters crash into each other?
Oh, man. Anytime a celebrity dies and it's like a crash, I'm just like, yeah, I always have kind of questions.
Brazil's been taking some serious L's this week, dude. They dropped that one lady off the bridge. Did you see that shit?
What was that about?
Dude, this girl went fucking bungee jumping in Brazil, which, by the way, just sounds like a horrible idea to begin with. That's like, I wouldn't go to a fucking fair in Brazil, let alone bungee jumping.
Yeah, they have those fair rides that collapse and all that shit.
Yeah, hell no, dude. This girl, she's 21 years old. She goes bungee jumping. They don't tie the bungee cord on her, and they throw her off a bridge. It's all over X, dude.
Jeez.
Brutal, dude.
Was it live?
Yeah, there's multiple angles. It's brutal. I've never understood that. Like, people who go bungee jumping, fucking skydiving. That's crazy. I feel like you would do some shit like that, Bander.
Yeah, I've thought about it a time or two.
You seem like you'd be into shit like that.
I could see the Expander doing it with like him and Drew.
Drew.
like together, like
holding hands or something.
Yeah,
Or like
basically,
Drew was strapped to your belly.
no, the other way around.
Oh, what, you think Vander would be strapped to him?
Yeah,
No.
the Drew's underside,
No.
Drew's undercarriage.
Can you
Goodness.
can you tuck your leg in a little bit, please?
No.
Your spine's kind of rubbing on my groin.
So wait, is Infected Jello still alive here?
He was.
Yeah, dude, I think Jello, I don't think Jello ever wants to get on the voice chat again, man.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
What, he doesn't talk on the stream anymore?
No, he does. He just doesn't want to do party chat with me. He's kind of ignores
Wow,
it.
dude.
That first one blew him loose.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, that
Yeah.
first one, I'm not gonna lie, was hella uncomfortable.
Yeah, about when you start talking about girls, and he's like,
Oh, yeah, when he was... He
He's
were
got
like...
it looks like he's got a new setup or something.
You were like, you know, you got something about girls, you know. He's like, I know you want to talk
about
to the
the
ladies.
drinking.
Yeah, he's like, you know, it loosens you up to talk, you know, helps you talk to the girls. And he's just like, well, about that. Well, about that, actually, I like fucking dick. Like, that's all right, dude.
He didn't say that.
That's what he implied.
He's over there playing KFB, and then KFB and him not like each other.
Oh.
MK1 is honestly the most horrible game ever.
I honestly, I don't even like MK2 is fucking garbage too.
Yeah, it's pretty.
He's in a private lobby, I think, with him.
Yeah. They got he had like a green screen now or a new background or
Yeah.
something, so he doesn't have anything.
Oh.
He shaved.
He's leveling up, dude.
And he shaved, yeah.
Oh, he shaved?
Yeah. He used to have kind of like his goatee forever. But,
Oh,
yeah.
I thought you meant like
Was
below the...
No.
Oh. I was like, how did you know that?
Yeah, KFB would know that, not me.
He wants to look. He wants to look bigger.
I wonder if Jello's seen the fucking retirement video.
Yeah, Jello got in that voice chat, and dude, he was super uncomfortable the entire time.
Who was all in it?
It was just him and XB.
Yeah, that time that I was talking to him, I even broke out my voices. I had a nice chat with him.
Oh, that
Everything
was
cool.
the best part, because if you go back and you watch it, Expander's like doing all these voices. I mean, he's going on.
Yeah, I gotta
dude.
hop off here, man. I'm gonna holler at you guys.
All right, later.
Yeah,
Peace.
He's doing like all these voices, and dude, he's going on, and you can tell that fucking Jello has no idea. Like, he knew who Beavis and Butthead was, but he had no idea who the other people were that he was doing an impersonation of. So he's just like doing like a fake laugh, and it's like really awkward. It's so funny, dude.
He knew Solid Snake, though. That's one
Yeah.
that he picked up right away.
But he didn't know like most of them. It was so funny, dude. He was just like sitting there smiling.
Yeah.
Dude, your Solid Snake is pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie.
So I've heard. There's Jock Sir the Mighty strolling through the countryside. That's got to be a Xena fan that you're fighting with.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's no secret. Like, I was once, you know, like, I guess chill with Jello or something. Used to be over there, but
Yeah.
When you
Yeah,
guys
it was,
aren't cool anymore?
well, he doesn't know of me personally. He doesn't know, like, of me. He doesn't really know that I exist. You know, because it's like, it would be like one of many people that commented on his streams, right? That he would have to been like, oh, you. But you know what I'm saying? There was just so many people that comment on his shit. He wouldn't have, like,
known or whatever.
Oh.
I would say because like the only people to me that really stuck out probably in his shit are like his mods or the people who like super chat him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like other than obviously his regulars, like Big Boss and all these other people who are always over there.
Wait,
Edgar
Big Boss is
and all-
the Big Boss, the dude that we were playing earlier.
What fucks with Jello?
No, I mean that's like he's like that wasn't just like a random tag.
Yeah, there's somebody there on YouTube with the handle
As far
Big
as
Boss. He uses classic Sub-Zero
Big Boss, yeah, there you go.
icon.
Yeah, Big Boss is that guy. I mean, he's always been chill with Jello.
He's always
to my
in there.
knowledge.
Oh, I'm saying we played somebody just now on Trilogy.
Yeah,
His name
yeah,
is
same
Big
dude.
Boss.
Yeah,
oh,
I
that's
don't
the
know
if
same
that's
dude.
the same
Oh,
guy.
wow.
I don't know. Big
Oh.
Boss
Yeah,
is
that's
from
him.
Metal Gear Solid, so I don't know. I guess people can take that name.
But yeah, that's who that guy was too as well, same person. But
Okay, I
but
didn't
I'm
know
saying
that.
like those are like his like regulars, people who always
Have
chill.
you ever sent Jello any money before?
Oh fuck no.
No.
No, I
No,
haven't either.
nah.
Have you ever sent him money, XP?
No, I haven't either.
Really?
Yeah, why would I send people money on YouTube?
For support?
No. I watch them. I don't need to send them money. Or if they're monetized, YouTube gives them money for advertisement revenue.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure, like, the way maybe there are some people may feel it's like, hey, man, like, thought we're cool type shit. Like, I chill in the stream a lot, Like, there was that sentiment. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But it was more than that, though. It was more like hey,
like you guys had a falling out.
Well, this is the thing. I had shit that also went on with his moderators.
Big Boss?
Nah, I don't even know that Boss is one of his mods. It's mostly
Console
Bloomer,
fanboy?
and I don't even know if Pink Rebel's over there or not still. I never see Pink over there anymore, so I don't even know if he's still one of his mods or not. But Rebel was the dude that we had some bullshit. But I mean, if I'm gonna be real though, for me, dude, it was because Jello at one point, and it's a dude that he's no longer around. Not like that. He's not passed away, but I'm saying he got tired of the toxicity shit. He don't want to kind of be involved with YouTube and shit. But he was a friend of mine that was chilling over there too. And there was a point where he didn't want to like basically fuck with Jello no more because Rebel had said some stuff to him, which they've all squashed the shit anyway. But this is just what occurred. But he made maybe like a video or something talking about it, and then I know that Jello did like a portion of his stream where he was like dissing my homeboy, and so I went directly to Rebel and I was like, I mean, just tripping off them. I was like, fuck y'all, like that's my friend. If y'all really have shit to say, Jello's got a way bigger platform. Like, he's gonna sit there and talk shit about my friend. Like, I have an issue with y'all, type shit. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I came at Rebel a little more harder, like just because I mean that's how I was fucking feeling at that time. And so, but also this is the thing though too. Look, KFB was not a mod for Jello at this time just yet. He was just being, like a troll like KFB kind of is or whatever. Who was a mod for Jello was Banner, Janine.
Oh yeah, Janine wears too much black.
Yeah, and that's where like a lot of that stuff comes in because I was chilling in Jello's stream at that point mostly because when she would come in or something, her and I would just like chop it up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like she was like my homegirl for real. And it got to kind of a point though, in my opinion, that he kind of wasn't like watching how some of the people were treating her. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I'm not trying to be white knighting type shit because like I know that's probably what it seems like or comes off like, but it's just because there were portions or times where like, I mean, say what you will, like KFB, he's an asshole and shit, I guess, but he was like kind of being fucked up towards her, and like nobody was really like sticking up for her or saying anything. And I just
Like,
kind of like,
what was he doing?
I mean, he was just trolling her. Like, he was just like, he'd go to her page and be like, "Oh, hey, Janine, you have a black cat. I see it." And she's like, "Yeah, that's my cat." Da da da. And he'd be like, "Oh, okay, yeah, I saw your short about it." And then next thing you know, he'd be like, "Oh, well, by the way, I hate your fucking cat. I just wanted to tell you that. I told you that earlier, that da da da, but I just really wanted to tell you that I hate your cat." Like, just weird shit like that. Like, okay, he'd go to her things. "Oh, I saw that you had a video about tarot cards. Oh, nice short, you freak," or something like that, right? Like, just stuff that KFB is known for. He does that bullshit.
Just trolling.
It's like, but it's also like, I'm quote unquote picking on you type shit.
Right.
But he would do that though, and like, that's what I'm saying. It comes off like, "Oh man, you're just trying to stick up for a girl." I'm like, not really, but it's just, I just felt like Jello wasn't being like, "Hey, kind of chill more," because I mean, obviously, it got so to the point to where whoever was feeding their heads with such bullshit, they thought that they came to me at one point, literally saying, "Oh, well, Janine is just trying to take control and just trying to control the channel," and I'm like, "Dude, how?" She's a fucking moderator, bro. Like, I've never seen her personally, but just. It was just, in my opinion, just kind of dumb shit. Like, I think what it was just that there were a lot of people. This was also the time that Jello was finally getting the attention that he wanted from fucking playing MK. So I think just people were in his ear, like, nonstop. And ultimately, it basically got to where Janine was like, "Hey, like, I'm kind of tired of, like, y'all making this stream kind of weird."
I deserve that one, XP. XP, remember, I grew up with this game, dude. Is she hot, this girl?
Oh, Janine, I have no idea. I mean, I never went that far though, because she told me she's like 30 something. She's married with kids and stuff.
Oh, she's got kids?
Yeah.
Why is she on Jello's channel?
She was just a mod and stuff, like.
Man.
Cause she would play.
Is she gone now?
Oh yeah. He took her off of all that. Like, he took her off from being mod. She also just kind of like was like, "Yeah, fuck y'all."
I remember,
mostly like I said though. I mean,
because she used to come into my stream too.
Was she hot, XP?
I don't know. She used to come into my stream though. She'd say hi, and she's all nice, but no. This is YouTube. You can't like, directly message people on YouTube. So
well, I thought maybe you guys had like Snapchat and shit.
No.
Do you have Snapchat, XP?
No, I don't. That's something kids have.
What about Instagram?
I don't have that either.
Damn.
I have no desire to show 5 pictures of what I ate for lunch. So no, I don't have Instagram.
Are you playing the new MK1 Beautiful Death or whatever?
I haven't played anything past number 5. I never played anything else.
Me personally, no. I have it, but am I playing it? No.
What are you playing right now?
Legacy.
Oh, nice. What room are you in?
What's it called? The trilogy room.
What's your name on here?
That's me you're facing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's Master Debater.
Is that a South Park reference?
Yeah, that is actually, I believe. From the Charlie Kirk Awards one.
Yeah.
Yo, that is so eerie though, because look, they did that, and then that dude ended up dying like a month later.
Wow, dude, really?
Hell yeah.
That's crazy. I can't believe that shit happened like that on
But he
camera.
was the good sport about it though, because he was like, man, they made fun of me, and he like, I think even put like the PFP like of the character.
Yeah, of Cartman dressed like him.
Man, that was the turning point for me though, man. When Charlie died, to be honest, that's when I was like, I don't believe anything anymore. I was already very skeptical, like, just because I've already had my issues on, like, trusting the quote-unquote narrative of shit. But when he died, and then when I started seeing a lot of people release, like, videos about, like, his wife and shit, and just, like, her possible connections to shit, I was like,
Like
yeah,
what?
it just didn't seem right. Oh, bro, like, if
What's
you
wrong
want
with
me
it?
to, I was gonna say, if you honestly want to turn it into that kind of things, but dude, like, brother, like, I was even doing, like, my own, not just research, but, like, I was getting into the shit where it was like, I'm connecting, like,
Like
people
what?
affiliated with them and whatnot. Well, with her, it's. I mean, it's more of like, what do you allow on speaking? Because her mom, dude, has connections to like fucking government contracts for like like the fucking defense.
Well, that's not
Like,
illegal.
no, but I'm saying, but the thing is that she clearly has like ties to shit. Like she was 17 years old and she was basically like helping out the military, like do certain shit in like Romania, and people like have very high reason to believe that they were doing some illegal shit because apparently a lot of the people that she was either affiliated with, generals and stuff, and people who were like whether they were missionaries or something because they were doing some kind of quote unquote like Christian type thing, a lot of those people came back that they were like fucking allegedly like trafficking people, dude.
Is there anything? Is there? I mean, please don't tell me this is from Candace Owens.
What it's stuff like that? Oh, bro. I
Yeah,
mean, it's
Candace.
bigger than
Candace, who
just
can't
Candace,
pronounce
though.
half of her words.
Yeah, Candace Owens might be one of the biggest retards I think I've ever seen in my entire life.
But I mean, it's to me, it's bigger than Candace Owens.
So
But I
okay,
also don't.
I feel like she's been the major promoter of a lot of that weird shit, though, like her claiming that Israel was behind the assassination and shit like that. Like, she's so stupid, dude.
I mean, but the only thing that you can say though is what about that made sense though for Netanyahu to come out and be like, we're not behind this,
Well, because that was what was going around on.
because
That's
that's like
what they.
very.
But they were. That's because they were. That was all over the like the internet and shit. Was
But
that?
but also for like a prime minister though is the thing.
Yeah, I
Like
mean,
that'd be like if somebody would Trump really? I mean, well, also the thing with him, like that
you
guy,
can't you can't blame him for somebody asking him that question though, like because Megyn Kelly's the one that asked him about that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, he's just coming on TV to do an interview, and then somebody asks him, "Hey, like, what do you think about this whole idea that people think that Israel's the one that assassinated Charlie Kirk?" I think there's weird shit about it, but I do think a lot of it is like it's kind of crazy what like how it snowballed, and she's definitely like been behind a lot of the like the misinformation and shit, which I just think is really weird.
I don't know, but I just don't buy, dude, that he was just some liberal dude that did that because even apart from anything Candace is saying, there's shit where it's like, okay, they sent what like
Like, you
police
don't think that
dogs.
kid did it? You don't think that Tyler
Mm-mm.
Robinson kid did it?
No, because there was shit. What was it? It was like something about when the police did an investigation, they didn't find shit, right? Or they sent dogs didn't find shit, or something like that, right? And then whenever
Mm-hmm.
the FBI went in the certain area or the exact area, and then miraculously found that gun or something along those lines. But there's so
I mean,
much
I see
more that
that part.
I'm so unplugged from it. Like I literally used to have like a file on my computer that had like, bro, like those videos of Charlie getting killed, like, but just all slow motion. Like I had tons of that shit. I got into like numerology shit. Like, I mean, but I don't look at that as like, oh, that's conspiracy stuff. Nah, man, because if you really look into stuff, like there's basically there's so much shit that is truly even based off of just like the English language in general, that there's so much like whether it's like ritualistic type shit that they do behind the scenes or whatever. Like a lot of that shit, I don't think is tinfoil stuff. Like numerology is there's the thing with numerology is there's too much of it for it to be a coincidence. Is the thing. Like words mean something. Like words equal numbers, and those numbers all like tie together.
Have you ever seen the movie The Number 23 with Jim Carrey?
I've heard of it because I can give you something on the Carmelo thing right now. Look,
I don't think Jim Carrey's in that movie.
The Number
I know
23, yeah, it's a serious movie. It's one of his more serious ones that you can basically.
Isn't that like a blackjack movie?
No, it's in The Number 23. He comes unglued basically, and he starts seeing the number 23 in everything. And when you're looking for it, of course, you can find things like it gets into numerology and superstitions and something like that. But the number 23, it came out in 2007. Yeah, and that was just if you're looking for stuff, you can find a lot of it out there. And I'm not so sure with numerology, with stuff like that connecting to Charlie Kirk's assassination.
Because look, the thing is though, with having that mindset of it though, as far as like, well, I don't really, is because you kind of have to see it for yourself. Like you kind of have to see it play out. Like I will watch. Let me see, just to even give you examples of it. Numerology calculator. It's because it, in my opinion, it's not whether or not okay this is legit or not. It's more so like it just, to me, it comes off like everything is just planned. Like everything is basically planned based off of the English, like the English language, in my opinion.
Have you ever heard of predictive programming?
Something similar. Cause look, okay.
XB explained to him what predictive programming is. I know you know what that means.
Not entirely, no.
I mean, I've heard it somewhere, and I kind of feel like I think I kind of maybe get the gist of it. But let me see.
What do you think it means?
I mean, predictive program. I mean, there's definitely some type of like prediction of it. Like you're basically programming people to probably all pre-think maybe the same thing.
Yeah, predictive programming is where you, like, essentially, you use things like the media and, you know, just whatever to basically put all this stuff in there so that, like, when an event happens, you think that it was, you know, like a prophecy. When really, they were, you know, setting it up the whole time.
Well,
Man, I am digging in fucking XB's ass right now, bro.
I would say that's kind of the idea for sure about it.
Like that's what I think a lot of this shit is I think a lot of it is them. Here, I'm gonna let y'all play, okay? I need to take a break.
No, y'all can go. It's trilogy for me, you know.
Oh, geez, I don't even know if I'm honestly playing. I'm like not even looking at my thing. I think the thing broke.
Still there.
I gotta grab a water really quick. I'll be back. Fucking all this, you know, ass digging got me thirsty.
That sounds gay.
Damn it! I wish I wouldn't have fucking deleted all my stuff, man. I literally had fucking notes on this, but I was just like, it's not that big anymore, so I'm just gonna delete the shit.
Dude,
but
it's probably it's probably a good idea that you did.
I did, but I had like fucking dude. I'm talking about fucking all his security teams, names, all the fucking people involved. Like I had the whole shit. Like, and I'm saying it's just too much shit, right?
So
like it's
his
just too
wife
much
then.
stuff.
Okay, so you're saying that there's more to this than saying that Charlie Kirk's wife mother was a child trafficker at Romania or something, or did military
Well,
contracts and
well, see,
stuff.
that's kind of putting it, because I think it's more so that also there is the assumption or whatnot that she may have known EpiPen. I just don't want to say his name like that,
Yeah.
but yeah, they think that she could have known him because there are quote unquote whether it's like records or accounts of her being in like Paris at some area and like him being in the same area apparently at the same time and like at the same area, same hotel supposedly.
Hmm.
But anyway, stuff like that. But no, man, I think it's just because I think the reaction of shit too. I think like just their reaction just seemed very like just it didn't seem right. I mean, I get a lot of people are gonna be like, oh yeah, you can't tell someone how to grieve, but from
Like
the
reaction to
initial,
what though? For the grieving because she hugged Vance?
no, I mean just in general, man. Like there was something about whenever he first died, and she did that first like whatever where she's talking in like Charlie's room or whatever it is, his stream place, podcast place, whatever the fuck. And I don't know, man. It just seemed too just staged.
Actually,
Just,
you don't think that bitch Erica Kirk is fucking crazy?
like, I mean,
Be honest, XB.
I mean, dude, I look at
No,
it more as
I don't
like
think she's crazy. I don't think anything
I look at
about
it
that.
more as like
What'd you say, XB?
No, I don't think she's crazy. I don't think there's any. I haven't heard anything about this besides weird ramblings from Gal Sharpton, from Candace. But
Wow, dude.
no.
No,
It
yeah,
has been
but
shown that one of those scenes of her smiling or laughing was actually done at like 2 years ago or something like that. So I have seen that, and they said, "Oh, look, she seems. Oh, this is great, grieving widow, grieving widow." Yeah, that was from actually like a year ago or 3 years ago at an event. It's not even the same time of when Charlie was killed. He was alive and well back then. There is a picture of that was mistaken, saying, "Whoa, grieving widow."
I saw this interview that she or whatever she did, like a podcast, and she had like a black hat on and like
Okay.
black, like she looked like she was like working for like working security or something. I don't know, but anyways, ooh, actually I took that. Yeah, whatever. But in the video, dude, she looks crazy. You can just see it in her eyes. That's a crazy lady. Even before
I don't know, man. But this is the thing. Why?
Oh, dude, XP, did you leave the room? Wow. Dude.
Yeah, it's trilogy. I'm not gonna sit there and play trilogy.
Here,
don't know,
can you come
man.
back?
It's
I'm
just-
ready to play again, bro.
What it feels like, dude, is like the shit that Alex Jones got in trouble for.
Yeah, with the
fucking
Sandy
sued him
Hook
like
shit.
crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what?
Oh yeah.
I if he called that thing a hoax, I don't blame him because like it's not there are too many orchestrated shit like events like this that happen and occur, and there's literally actors because this is the thing too, dude. So many of those people, like when you look into that place, you know that so many like that school slightly basically has ties to training people to become like CIA agents. Like that's research that I came across and found because like you can look, they have courses that show that fucking place, whatever it was, UVU, that like them and UVU Orem, that bro, like they have shit that basically teaches you to be like an agent. So like there's kind of already just some of the stepping stones. There were, in my opinion, like a lot of people that just seem like actors, dude. For sure, there was when I was doing, I want to say research on like one dude's TikTok.
That dude Randy he seemed like really fucking upset about these conversations we're having, dude.
He said that like an hour ago. My text, that's from an hour ago, and Randy brought that up when you guys were talking about coming over.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's a long time ago.
What, was he upset about that or something?
I don't know. He said he thought these people were not my people. I said, I can talk
Wow.
about
But
it.
what I feel like the group you're talking to really isn't your style. I mean, no
Yeah.
disrespect if they're
That
your
was
real
like
friends.
an hour ago.
Well,
That's
fucking
all
Randy,
natural. That's all natural, Randy.
he doesn't know that being fucking me, Base, and me and Base have known XB for like almost 20 years.
Yeah, intermittently.
Intermittently, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, I didn't play MK3 for 30 solid years, but it's intermittently. Yeah,
Yeah, but...
the chronology. The chronology.
I used to run into XB on 06, dude. And I would beat him, and he would send me, like, all kinds of shit about, like, the run jabs and shit.
I didn't send people mean emails.
No, they weren't mean. I've always said this about you. You are extremely wholesome. They were never mean, dude, ever. They were just really long.
I don't think I ever sent big emails, but...
Not email. I'm talking about the Xbox messages.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, like I would crush XB, and then I would get like 2-3 messages in a row about like how you know, they had no idea that the glitch jabs like existed in the game, and to play him without glitch jabs. He would try to get me to do the no block code.
What? No, I didn't do that. I didn't do no. I don't enter screen codes like that. What was your name then back then?
Sans Power.
Just Sans Power. Okay. I may have sent some messages, yeah, but I didn't get people to do those codes. I never do that.
I had quite a few, to be honest with you. Like I had like a Heidi tag. My best ones were like hiatus, Zone of Silence, and Sans.
Huh.
So, those were the main tags. But I mean, dude, me and Base found this little. It was like a little hack with the Xbox where you could make, like, I forget how many tags, but every time you bought a new Xbox, you could make like, you could get like, I forget how many. It was almost a year, basically a year of free Xbox Live. I'm not even kidding. You could, what you would do is you would make a new account, and then, you know, you'd go through the process, you'd make the new account, and then when it would ask you for the, you know, for your, you know, credit card information to pay for the subscription, you would back out, and then it would say, oh, you are eligible for a free trial of Xbox. And then it would be like, do you want to accept? And then you would accept it. And you could do that like 6 or 7 times. You would have to make new accounts every time, but you could do that like at least 6 times, I remember. 6 or 7 times. Did you know that?
Wow. No, I didn't know that.
You never did that, huh?
No. I was always just Xpander.
Well, you had a different name on Xpand, right?
Yes, I did have a different name on Xpander.
What was the name on there?
I was Ultiman. You can see that in the documentary too.
Oval Man?
Ultiman. And I talked about it once with Base here when he had Ed Figs on, because I had to tell Eddie who I was. Eddie Figueroa, Darkstalker D.
Oh,
like,
didn't you guys actually know each other? Like, you guys met up and shit?
No, we never met, but I was on AOL, and he was on AOL after X-Band.
Did you know what he looked like? Like, did he ever send you any pictures?
Yeah. He had his picture up.
No, I mean, did he send you pictures? Not like his profile picture?
Yeah, back on AOL when you have like 250 pixels or something. But yeah.
Did you send him anything?
I think I sent him a picture of me once. The same thing. And eventually I had MySpace, so that's probably where he saw me.
Nice. Did you have your shirt on in the picture?
Yes, of course.
I'm not gonna say who, but there was somebody from the MK community. Dude, I was like, I've been playing this game for a long time, okay? And I think I was like 11 when I was playing 06. And maybe like 12 actually. But I remember, I was playing it for a while, and I must have been like 13 or 14, and there was this certain someone from the MK community. We were talking about, I was telling him how I wanted to like get into. And by the way, I want to preface by saying this is all alleged, okay? I was playing and we were talking about working out, and I was like talking about how I couldn't do a pull-up. And he was like, "Oh, you got to start with hangs. You got to hang first. You can't start off with pull-offs." And I was like, "Okay." And then out of nowhere sent me pics of him like shirtless. And then he was asking me for pictures, and he was in the picture. There was multiple pictures, by the way, but the one that I'll never forget was, how when Shang Tsung does that, his like fireball special, how he like throws the one leg up?
Yeah.
Like, so he sent me a picture like that, so he had the one leg up, and he was shooting fireballs from it. But they weren't like, how Shang Tsung has the fire skulls? These were, they were green, so it looked more like like Reptile's force balls. So.
That sounds weird. What a weird thing to say.
That happened. That's a true story, too. Allegedly.
Goodness.
Me and Base met Shock. Shock is really short.
Huh. What a shocker.
Yeah. Are you short, XP?
No.
What are you, like 6'1"?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Shock is like, I want to say he's 5'4", 5'5". Yeah, he's tiny. And then Phil was really short. You know who 995 is?
No.
Well, he was, I think he's like 4'10". He was tiny. Yeah, he's really small. But fucking Tim Static and Dark Rob, dude, they were both at least, Static was at least 6'9", and Dark Rob was probably 6'10", 6'11".
Lee Joe, the guy that used him for furniture.
Who?
The guy who used Base for furniture?
Who?
What is it, Lee Joe?
No. I'm talking about Dark Rob.
Oh, okay.
It's L.I. Joe. You said Lee Joe.
I don't know how it's pronounced. It looks like Lee, L.I., okay.
It's Long Island Joe.
Oh, L.I. Joe.
Yeah. Lee Joe. I'm going to call him that from now on. Lee Joe. No, he, Dark Rob was at least 6'10", 6'11", and Static was probably 6'8", 6'9".
Jeez.
And, yeah, they're huge, dude, huge. But Dark Rob is like, he didn't seem to know what was going on. That's what I remember. I thought he was, like, drunk or something. Because he just kind of seemed like he was wandering around. And Static had on like a fucking Bengals jersey, I think. And the shit was super tight. Super tight. Like insanely tight. And I will say this, I know for a fact 100%, and I'm not trying to talk shit because I like the dude, but Phil wasn't wearing underwear. 100%. $9.95.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't wearing any underwear because he wore basketball shorts the whole time. And if somebody's wearing basketball shorts, you can see their underwear lines. So unless he was walking around in a G-string, like
That's what they're saying about ASAP Rocky right now.
I saw that he was in a G-string.
Who knows, honestly. It's weird because it looks like it, but they say it's like, oh, it's just like the top portion of his boxers. But then there's supposedly a photo of the back that looks like he legit is wearing a G-string. So I really don't know.
That's definitely a thong.
I really don't know, but it did look like one. I was like, that's fucked.
Have you ever worn a G-string before, XB?
No.
No? Would you wear one?
No.
What if your girl wanted you to?
No, I'm not wearing something like that.
Wow, dude.
No. No, sir.
Wow, a
No,
name that's actually blocked. I'm in Jello's fucking thing. And what there's a name that's I don't even know what's needs to be censored about this name. The whole name is blocked out.
What was that guy? He said the first guy that came out was gay, Master Jeff or something like that.
Jeff Master.
Jeff Master.
Jeff Master 1. Jeff Master 1. He was so giggity, bro. Like, incredibly giggity. He sounded like Bruno. You ever seen that movie Bruno?
Fucking with Sacha Baron.
Yeah, he sounded exactly like Bruno.
Like, hi, I'm Bruno.
So this I'm a old ass kid 1986. That's the name that started out. I'm a old ass kid 1986. Yeah. I don't know why it started out either.
I remember oh my god, I hate that fucking movie, but it did have some funny shit. But there's there's the scene where he goes to, I guess, a dude who can supposedly communicate with him, right? Or pardon me, communicate him with someone from the dead.
Oh yeah, I know what
and
you're talking about.
He's just like, could we maybe just get a little of the, or whatever the fuck he's like telling this guy, and he's like, oh, okay, go ahead. And then he just, oh my god.
One of my favorite parts is when like it's like in the beginning where he's like talking about, like he's hyping up this interview with Harrison Ford, and he's just like he just keeps like all these like clips where he's just like talking about how he's about to interview him, and then he finally catches him, and he's like the beginning part he's like trying to be all sexy and shit. He's like, this is my first ever interview with meet Harrison Ford, and then he goes to like interview him, and Harrison Ford's just like, fuck off, and walks away.
Oh my god, in the beginning too, where he's like, he tells him something, right, or he's trying to interview somebody, like a woman, right? He's like, we couldn't get no furniture. He's like, so we got the Mexican chair people.
Oh yeah, and they start sitting on those people. It's with he's interviewing Paula. He was interviewing Paul Abdul, yeah. I like when he would do the Ali G too. The Ali G was so funny.
Oh man, that was.
I saw some of that. Yeah, the Ali G.
He's like he did that interview with Lance Armstrong, or not Lance Armstrong, but Neil Armstrong, and he's like, "Do you think that one day humans will be able to walk on the surface of the sun?"
Oh fucking!
And he asking these basketball players, why does the ball, like, why does the ball bounce? Because it's got air in it. Well, this room has air in it. Is the room bouncing? Yeah.
Stupid shit like that.
Yeah.
Man, the Borat one was probably top notch.
The only problem with Borat is like everybody ruined it when I was in school. Like they would like
mimicking it.
Yeah, thank you. It's like very nice. I would hear that all the time. Same thing with Napoleon.
That was very big.
when Napoleon Dynamite came out, that movie was so funny, and then like all the losers saw it a month later, and then just kept doing the impression, you know.
Oh,
Shut up, you freaking you freaking idiot.
freaking idiot.
Gosh.
Yeah, it's the weird movie that it looks like it's filmed in the 80s, and then it's like, it's not. It's actually current.
Well, that movie's like 25 years old now, I think.
Yeah, at
No,
least.
not 25.
Cool.
Did come out
It
in
probably came out,
2000?
yeah, like 05 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like 20 years old, bro. That's crazy. All those people are in like their 50s or 40s or 50s now.
2004. Yeah.
Yeah,
But they
dude, you're
filmed
talking
it,
22. What is that?
They try to
That's
make it look like it was
22
in
years.
the 80s.
That movie came out 22 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let me get some of your thoughts.
Let me get some of your jaws.
No, go get your own.
Dude, I love that movie. No, he smashes them. He smashes the tops with his pocket.
Freaking idiot.
I love the two in the beginning of the movie where he just like for no reason he's
The
got that
sigh
little.
is always funny.
Yeah, the size, but I
long
like
sigh.
where he's got the. And it's right in the beginning where he's got that little wrestling toy tied to the string, and he just throws it. Yeah. What are you gonna do today, Napoleon? Whatever I want. And then just pulls it out.
It's just so fucking random. That song is so badass though. That intro one. That's a Jack White song.
Yeah.
So was it something I can tell we're gonna be friends?
Yeah. I know what
That's
you're
a
talking
badass
about.
song. Yeah. Jack White, good artist too, obviously.
Yeah, dude, that was one of my favorite movies ever. I loved that movie when it first came out.
Yeah.
Dude, that movie's so old that when I rented it on VHS. Believe it or not.
Yeah, that one. I'm pretty sure the same people did Nacho Libre who made that movie after.
Oh.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Because, I mean,
It's got that vibe to it, you know?
yeah, I mean,
Definitely.
I don't know. I
Yeah,
guess
the
it's just
bass.
Nacho Libre. The humor was a bit different though.
Songs
Because I
is
feel like
still
it was
on
more
here, bass.
kid friendly.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You can still probably come in.
Oh, that's a White Stripe song actually. But
You said Jack White, right?
yeah. But I was gonna say I'm assuming he must have made it when he was. Because is that who he makes that group with his sister? Or somebody, right?
Well, it was his
The-
wife.
The White Stripes. Oh, that's who that is.
That was his wife, yeah, and he kept her. He took her last name and kept it. His real last name is Gillis, I think. He's from Detroit. I like Jack White. He's awesome. I liked his other group, the Raconteurs, I think it's called. Raconteurs or whatever.
Interesting. Yeah, I do see that. Well,
XB, were you in band when you were younger? No? Choir?
No. No.
Karate?
No.
Wow. Does somebody have like a fucking metronome like going on in the background or something?
I think that's his.
Is that your metronome, XB?
Yeah, right. My metronome.
is there something just ticking?
It's like sounds like a metronome.
That's a connection thing. I think that's on Beautiful Madness's connection.
Does it sound like a background noise thing?
Yeah,
It
like
sounds
it's like
a ping thing. something like that. It's like a connection skipping or something.
Let me see. I mean, I know that air conditioner's on.
Have you ever had to install anything at someone's house before, XC?
Many, many times.
Yeah?
Yep. I've done lots of service calls in different industries.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Have you ever had to go in somebody's attic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Did that stop it at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't hear anything now.
I'm not too sure. It might have been the air conditioner.
Oh, dude. Well, I don't want you to get hot.
Yeah, nah, I think it'll be fine. Let's see if I'm even in rotation still in this room with Jello. But yep, I'm actually next.
Bubba Spark. Didn't want to play.
Oh, well, I don't know. I mean, I was saying maybe I felt like maybe my stance didn't really make sense about like just kind of why I stopped chilling over there like on this stream. To me, it was just like again, I just felt like, hey, like they're being disrespectful to your mod. Like, you know, I'm not trying to white knight for a girl type shit, but it's like, hey, like she is a girl, and I just kind of feel like y'all are being disrespectful to her. I don't really appreciate that.
Well, Jello doesn't like girls.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I have no idea.
Right, XP?
I don't know.
Yeah, really.
You should try to find out. You should seduce him.
Fuck no.
I don't know. I mean, it seemed like he didn't even want to be on a chat. So
yeah, I felt like he wasn't really
probably
feeling. I felt like he wasn't really feeling XP. I'm going to be honest with you. It felt like XP's too old for him.
That's ironic because I'm only like a year and a half or something older than Jello. So.
Are you?
Yeah, because he's probably what, like I think like 29 or maybe he's
I thought
29.
I thought he was really young.
No, he's in his late 20s. Because last when I was chilling over there, he was 28, so he's probably like 29 right now.
Yeah, but you got to remember, Jello's also like totally different crowd. Totally different.
I really don't know what he, because this is the thing. I don't know much. Like I don't know if he's like, hey, like nerdy and to get bitches growing up type thing, or you know, and that's not disrespect, right?
Yeah.
Because that's just like, yo, some people just have a different wave, like, you know what I mean? And I'll be honest, shit. I mean, maybe when I was younger, it wasn't popping. I mean, it wasn't like motherfucker couldn't get no kiss or nothing or no anything. You know what I mean? Because that's not the case. But like,
I don't think.
But I would say for me, definitely as an adult, dude, it's just so much more. Like my experiences have blossomed since becoming an adult. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I can't speak for someone who's in their late 20s and like is like don't have motion with the ladies. You know what I mean? It's like I can't relate.
Yeah, dude, I can't relate to like a lot of these kids anymore. I really can't.
And again, that's not a knock on them, but it's just like, but you know, like I low-key have like a lot of attractive girls always kind of, not always, but I mean, you know, but dude, people fuck with me though. Like,
dude, I got like a new job like years ago, like back, you know, so I mean, it's not a new job, but I got a job like, you know, 5 years ago, 5-6 years ago, and I'm still there, and you know, when I started working there, I was not used to that because everybody else, like every job I ever had, I was always like the youngest person there. So I get this new job, and it's like all these people that I'm working with are way younger than me, way younger, and then you know some of them are also my age, but a lot of them are at least like 5, even 10 years younger than me, and you know, you like start talking to some of these people. It's like, you know, I'm talking about bitches and shit because we see like girls walking around, and it's like you bring it up, and they're just like, oh, well, I'm gay, or you know, oh, like blah blah, blah. Like, oh, I don't look at girls like that. It's like, dude, all right, bro, like, I'm all right, dude, like, okay. Like,
Well,
what are we gonna
look,
talk? Like, there's nothing to talk about anymore with like most of these people. Like, honest to God, I'm not even kidding. Like, I don't know what to talk about because they're just insane and it's just weird shit, and you know they dress up like animals, and I don't know, dude.
Oh man, it's put it this way, dude. Like there's so many whatever avenues or whatever I can approach this on, go down on. This is the thing that don't really make sense for me, right? My personal life. I work in salesman, right? Like with cell phones. They've hired a bunch of young teens. Not hating, but I just don't understand why do we employ people who don't have credit, but they can run your credit as an adult.
You know why, dude?
What, desperation? Because in my opinion, in my particular job market and like my experiences, it was desperation because they have literally ran out of who to hire. Like I kid you not. That's
Like
my
running a
assumption at
credit
least.
check can be done just because if you give them your numbers.
No, but hear me out though. It's like, hey, like someone who doesn't possess credit, younger of the age, is basically in charge of running like a credit check and filling out an application on your behalf. And it's just kind of like they don't really have that yet, though. Like I'm
I mean,
looking at it more as like, hey, like that's a lot of sensitive stuff to put with somebody who's still a minor.
I don't even think. And to me, it's like I thought you were more talking about like, cause see, I totally feel you on, like we will hire these young kids, and it's like they have no availability at
I'm
all.
saying like, hey, well they don't, and I'm like, hey, my thing is just like, bro, that's kind of sensitive info. Like I wouldn't, as an adult, if I was like, hey, this 16-year-old's about to run my credit, like what the fuck? That's kind of more of
Yeah.
like, I mean, we don't go to a bank and have a 16-year-old person do loans and shit for us. That's kind of like my approach on that. But I'm saying it's out of desperation, bro, because these
Oh, for
people don't
sure.
even, and I'll tell you why though. It's out of desperation because these folks straight up, their main offices are all the way fucking in the middle of somewhere in Dallas. That's what 2 hours away from me. We're the only store in this area. It doesn't get a lot of traffic. It's in a bad area. It's fucking, like drug, like homeless, all types of shit in that one spot. Like,
Do you work for Cricket?
uh, no,
Okay.
no, but we get a lot of people who jump from cricket. But no, it's one of them local ones. It's one of them like local.
Ah,
Oh,
gotcha.
you'll only find this here type shit.
Gotcha.
But no, but like I said, it's just, man, there's just a lot of moves that they've been doing like that I'm just kind of like y'all sure y'all want to take this? Because look, hear me out too. They hired, and it's just because they fucking, just because when you know someone or someone knows someone is
Yeah.
the ordeal. But because look, my store manager though, they employed her young son, who also young teen. And again, man, I'm not knocking if you want summer jobs and shit, but I'm just like, but this is where I'm like, hey, we got to be smart about this because they employed her young son. And what's he say on the first day? Oh, I have social anxiety. I don't really know how to, or I don't really like talking to people. Like, bro, this is sales. Like, that's our fucking main thing. Like,
Right.
you gotta have a mouthpiece on you, like,
Right.
because you gotta sell the shit. So, if you're like, oh, I'm kind of bad about talking with people, like,
Why did you
well,
get the job then?
like, well, just like kind of flabbergasted on like, hey, we
Right.
can't, like, why are we you know. And I get it, man. Everybody's got to start somewhere. That's not my knock or nothing. You know what I'm saying?
No,
But
I
it's
feel
just
you on
like,
that. But,
but
like,
it's
why are
just
they
kind of like,
starting there, though?
and then here's where I'm gonna be like, oh, you're salty. I'm like, well, I'm not salty, but look, I'm an adult. They cut my hours so that they could give these fucking kids hours. Like, man, I'm trying to survive out here. Like, these people are still living with whoever. Like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just there's a lot of shit that just doesn't make sense. That
There's a
is,
lot of stuff that, yeah, you can also sell alcohol as a minor, but you cannot buy alcohol. I mean, underage, like not as an adult, not minor, but below 21.
job market wise, especially, man. Like right now, it's just because, dude, it was trash. Like the beginning of this year, like, man, it was tough to find a job, dude, for real. Like it was, and not even lack of trying. It's just you're putting shit out there, and then they waste your time because they waste your time being like, oh yeah, hey, we can get you an interview. They'll bring you in, waste your time. Oh, okay, yeah, hey, da-da-da. And then you know what I mean. If they don't do the whole like hire on the spot, you're like, well, damn, bro, like I wasted the gas to come out here and do this shit.
Yeah.
Sit here for your fucking face and ramble for 30 minutes, and it's like, oh yeah, we'll give you an email. We'll send something out if we hear something back.
Yeah.
Like, and I had that like I don't even know how many times, like all throughout January and February, dude, just for a minute. That's why I was like, fuck. Shit was rough for a bit, man.
Well, I mean, they're going to run your background and then find a felony on your record. That's going to impact it.
Yeah.
That's
But
true. That is true.
no, I was gonna say well that, but I mean shit, bro. I've seen felons get hired at Walmart. Hell, my fucking top what's it called? That dude was, you could tell he was in prison, but with me it just, you know, like it just depends on the circumstance. I mean, I can't blame them. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, it's dismissed as far as like, you know, obviously they'll try and work with you if you do the what you call it, like the sentencing, right? But I was gonna say, but they'll always see that like arrest record.
Yeah.
So they'll see that, but also, again, I think it's just the recent, like the recency of it or whatever, like how recent it was.
XP, have you ever been arrested before?
No.
No?
Yeah, you don't want to. Bro, I was getting arrested. I was like fucking 16 and shit. Like, it was happening to me early. But on bullshit though, a lot of times. Like in my school, you couldn't.
Actually, you've never been arrested?
No.
Really?
Yeah, really. Why
What about
is that so
Canada?
shocking? No, not in Canada either.
You were never arrested in America?
Nope.
What about in the 90s?
Not even in the 90s.
Wow.
Or in Canada. Why would I have anything like that?
Does your
They
wife
probably
have
wouldn't have let you. They probably wouldn't let you in Canada.
Does your wife have a record?
No.
Do you think she'd be pissed if you got arrested? Like,
Probably.
Today?
Yeah.
Really?
Of course. That's pretty serious.
What if it wasn't your fault?
It's still pretty serious.
Do you think she would at least bail you out?
Yeah.
What if it was serious?
Yeah.
But shit, ever since I got off of fucking papers or probation, like, I mean, I smoke again, but I'm smart about it now, though, bro. I don't do the dumb shit. That's the thing. Like, this is the thing. I hate that. Yeah, as humans, we do have to sometimes go through that shit, but sometimes we do, for better or worse.
XP, do you think we need to get arrested?
Do I think what?
Do you think you need to get arrested?
No.
Why not?
For what?
So you can learn a lesson.
What?
I mean,
A
I
lesson
don't,
about
I don't
what?
wish it on nobody, bro. But the thing is that there is sometimes where something has to humble you. Because when I
Oh,
was,
for sure.
I know when I was what 27 at that time, and I was like, for me, I'm pretty sure I was like, oh shit, on the top of everything, nothing can go wrong, and I wasn't doing nothing crazy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact that it was a busy night, driving a fucking nice looking car. It's got music going. It's all blacked out. It got fucking red underglows. So you already know, like, okay, something about this car, right? Um, and I was in the busiest fucking street, and also the most where action goes down, fucking in North Tyler.
Mm.
And everybody who's from Tyler knows that that's where that's where the laws are, and that's where shit is popping, because that's close to where Four Corners is what they call it.
Mm.
But
Hey,
yeah,
XB, have you ever stood in the Four Corners? You know what I'm talking about, with like Utah, Arizona?
No, there's a great movie though that features that, but no, I've never been there.
oh, they got something called that.
Yeah, tell them about it, XB.
I think I
Yeah,
know what you're talking about though, in terms of the
that
states.
was Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, and Colorado.
That's crazy, actually, though.
Yeah, that's I think was that a Walk to Remember. I think they featured that. Somebody she could be in two places at once or something, or maybe that was on a state line somewhere. But yeah.
Hey, XB, have you ever seen The Good Son?
I've heard of it. That was with was it Kieran Culkin or Macaulay Culkin?
Macaulay.
That was Macaulay. Yeah, he was this really bad kid or something. He killed people.
I think Kieran McCulkin is in Signs. Right?
And Signs, the Mel Gibson movie.
Yeah, isn't Kieran McCulkin in Signs?
No, he's not.
There's a girl in that movie.
Kieran Culkin.
Kieran Culkin,
No,
sorry.
He's not in Signs. No.
No?
No, Signs was with Mel Gibson and
Joaquin Phoenix.
yeah, Joaquin Phoenix. That was who it was.
Man,
It's
yeah, that is
Rory.
crazy, yeah.
It's Rory who
remember
was the
seeing
kid. Rory Culkin.
Rory Culkin. Okay, I knew it was a Culkin.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you remember River Phoenix?
Yeah. Yep. Pretty tragic how he died. I wasn't into him.
What's that?
I wasn't into him though. I didn't really favor his movies.
No.
Was he related to anybody?
Not that I know of.
Who?
Oh shit! Is that Joaquin Phoenix's brother?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Him.
Okay, yeah.
They
I was gonna say, because yeah, it says
related.
You know
late,
that?
late
XB?
brother River.
No, or if I did, I had forgotten about it.
Wow.
I just figured because the name, I was like, huh, maybe they.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I probably knew it at one time.
Have you ever seen 8mm with Nicolas Cage?
No, I haven't seen that one.
No?
Nope. Hey.
No, I have that movie on VHS.
Oh, yeah.
8mm.
Hey, do you still got a VCR, XP?
No, I don't have a VCR.
I kind of want to start collecting shit like that.
Oh, dude,
VHS and DVDs. Because, and I'll tell you why with my experience, is because when it's either the lights out, never mind. If the lights out, you're fucked anyway. But I was going to say, but if it's more of the, because we have network outages a lot, because it's the rural area. And anytime we get a little ass petty storm, it just fucks anything up. Like my download speeds just to get a couple ROMs today have been fucking fucked. But anyway, pardon me. We'll get it so often though, and man, it gets so annoying after a while. It's because there's no fiber out here.
What do you what do you got?
Shit, we have to only use like actual Wi-Fi.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they don't. No, they don't. So, fiber isn't actually supported out here. Like
Well,
I've
Wi-Fi
even
comes
looked
from
it
your
up.
modem. Wi-Fi comes
Yeah,
out
I
of
mean,
your
you got
modem.
broadband, or what do you got? DSL broadband? What do you got?
I'm saying it's just like it's actually like legit those little cheap Wi-Fi, a 5G little Wi-Fi box that they'll
So you got
sell
like
you.
Verizon or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like those little, you know what I mean? When people are like,
Yeah, no,
"Oh,
I
y'all
know.
sell Wi-Fi
You have
boxes?"
you're basically
Yeah,
playing on a hotspot.
it just about. But it's
Dude,
like
that's terrible.
but it's a glorified one, right?
So it's
Because that's
not a
why they're like,
modem?
Yeah, it's
Is
a
it like an
dedicated hotspot.
extender?
No, he's talking about, Verizon offers that they offer that internet where package. It's like 20 or 30 bucks a month,
yeah, and
but
they give you like 5G little Wi-Fi box.
but it's basically
I don't
it's
know.
using cellular data.
Huh.
It's a dedicated hotspot.
That's weird.
Because
I didn't know that.
it's basically it's running off of it like its own dedicated like phone number.
Are you brushing
Like
your
when they
teeth?
sell
I'm surprised that works in your area.
Dude, somebody's
shoot,
definitely
honestly,
brushing their teeth. I heard brushing teeth. One of you guys is
I'm a
brushing your teeth. No, it's not you, Madness. Sans, you're brushing your teeth.
I gotta get ready for bed, man.
I heard that.
You guys brush your teeth before bed or no?
Yeah. Yeah. I
yeah.
can't speak for Madness, but yeah.
How many days have you gone without brushing your teeth before, XB?
I usually don't go more than one.
Do
Sometimes,
you
though, I
floss?
have.
Do you floss
Yes.
too?
Yeah, Base asked me that too. Are you guys like families of oral hygienists or something? But yeah,
Oh,
Base asked
dude.
me the exact
Yes.
same thing.
Yes. Base has some of the nicest teeth I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know,
Yeah.
Carrie. No homo.
Mhm.
I mean, you got to, dude.
Yeah.
If you floss your teeth, you don't have to whiten them.
Why would flossing affecting whitening?
Because you're getting all that plaque off, that shit builds up.
Yeah, but the flossing is between your teeth.
Yeah, but that shit starts spreading, man.
Oh.
It turns into tartar and shit.
It's like an algae overgrowth.
Oh, yeah. I still can't believe you wouldn't let me and Base stay there, man. That's crazy.
It's that I don't have the room. We cannot facilitate something like that.
You have a living room, brother.
Yeah? That doesn't mean I have a place to stay, though.
What, are you going to be in there all
Having,
night or
having
something?
company over. I
Huh?
live in the middle of the city. It's urban. It's apartment. It's not a home.
Oh, it's an apartment.
Yeah, I've said
Really?
that many times. That's why you hear sirens. You think I live in suburbia? I live in the downtown. That's why you guys hear sirens.
Oh, I thought you were in the hood, man.
No, there wouldn't be sirens going by every 20 minutes or every hour.
I thought you were in some, like, Indian hood or something. I don't know.
No. The biggest hurdle would be getting into Canada.
What do you mean?
They'd stop you at the border. They wonder what you're here for and when you're leaving, how long you're going to be, what you're bringing, when you're staying, and when you're leaving. Otherwise, they may turn you around right at the border. But yeah, it used to be so much simpler, as I know from people traveling over the years, that you could just drive across no questions. But all that changed after September 11th, and then it's just gotten worse.
Like for my job, apparently, we have so many customers where it's like they were grandfathered in, I guess.
Oh.
Like they created whatever accounts when you didn't need an ID, apparently. And now it's to the point to where, yeah, like to make sales, if people come in and they're not customers already for us, yeah, I always have to have ID now. But that is, I want to say, just like a recent thing that picked up like the last 2 years.
So for your job, so you do have a job then, because you were saying before about not being able to get a job.
Oh yeah, that was at a point during the year, but
Oh, okay.
yeah, I mean, I guess it's just shit could always be better. It's just, man, it's like it's the area, in my opinion. It's just not a lot here. But I guess it's like I would have to me, I just feel like I would need to take the chance on something elsewhere if I really needed to get out.
Yo, XP, do you have any old consoles?
Yeah. Well, they're with my family. They're back in Alabama, but yeah, I had all of them. I didn't get rid of them, but they've got them.
They're all at your parents' house?
Yeah.
You don't have any at your apartment?
With me, I've got a DS and a 3DS and a PS3 and an Xbox 360 that works, and a PlayStation 4, and I've got the VR, PSVR, and the other one, the Wii. I have a Nintendo Wii. But everything else, heritage, old legacy stuff, no, that's with my parents. That was where I had all of that memorabilia on my stream. My memorabilia stream, I happened to be there and I dug out all of my old stuff.
You ever use the 360 still?
Nah. I found a game, and there's a couple of games I still want to play on it. I found them at a flea market. One was the one of the Star Trek Legacy game. I got that, and I also managed to find Gears of War 2 and 3, which I never got to play. I only played Gears of War 1. So someday I might. I played the Star Trek game. I did manage to beat it. I might play Gears of War 2 and 3 if I ever get really bored. But I have them.
So you got Gears of War 2 and 3?
Yep, on the 360.
Do you still play them?
No, I haven't had any reason to. I've been playing this. I've been playing Legacy Collection for 7 or 8 months. But yeah, it still exists. I can play it if I want to, but I'd have to unhook everything, plug in my 360.
Do you still have your old Expander account?
No, that doesn't exist anymore. It's not possible to keep any of that old stuff alive because it was on battery backup, and those little cell batteries died within 2 years or something.
What do you mean?
No, well, when the servers went down, Xband, the network, ceased to exist.
No, I'm talking about your 360 account.
Oh, the threes. You said Xpander account. Okay, no. My 360 account. No, I haven't paid for that in over 10 years.
No, do you have access to it? Like, could you sign into it if you wanted?
I don't think so. I haven't signed into it in a very long time. It might be gone. If they delete stuff that if you don't sign into, then no, it would not exist.
I'll send you a screen cap of your bio right now.
Well, then it's still there. I know you sent me that once before, but I don't know if that was an older picture or a current picture.
Yeah, dude, you tried to tell me I photoshopped that, basically.
Yeah, because I don't remember ever getting the arcade collection on the 360 when I played it on my PS3. Why would I get it on the 360 as well? But I guess I did.
You definitely had it, man.
Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I did.
Hmm.
But yeah, I guess I had it on there too.
When did UMK3 drop for Xbox 360? When was that, like 06?
2006, yeah. It was also their arcade game of the year, which was how I even heard about it. And yeah.
At that age.
Oh. Yeah. It had only been 10 years old, too. In 2006, the game came out in 96. It was 10 years old back then. It was still relevant enough that people got on it and played it.
Wait, what did you say?
In 2006, it was only 10 years old then. It came out in 96. So it was still very relevant for people to have gotten on and wanting to play it on the Xbox 360. I remember it getting up to like 250,000 people. Some of those accounts may not have all been real, but still, that is a huge amount of people. There was never a dull moment of not being able to find people on that game. You could always find somebody on the 360 on this game.
On Ultimate?
Yeah.
You're talking about the 06 one?
Yes.
I mean, for a short time, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would say after 08, though, like, it was pretty much dead, man.
No, I was still playing it even into 2010. I was still on there. It was, yes.
I mean, I was too, but I'm just saying it was pretty much, like, dead. I remember, it was, like, you would see people on there, but it was pretty dead, man. Like, after, I think 08's kind of unfair to say. Maybe, like, 09. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, there was a decent amount of people up until 2010. You are right. Because MK9 didn't come out until 2011. And when MK9 came out, I think MKAK came out the same year, right?
I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah, maybe 2011 or so.
Yeah, I think Arcade Collection came out in 2011. I think it came out just before MK9.
The Arcade Collection, and I was on there on 2012, I think, or 13 or 14 for the arcade. That's the 3 games. That's when I was on there.
You know, there was a whole era
that I missed most of it.
I missed the whole era. The Base was Base basically got to experience like every era. He got the 06 era, and then MKAK comes out, and he played that, and then he stuck through because MKAK kind of went through like a few different eras. You know what I mean? Like it had that early era when it first came out and everybody was playing it, and then they dropped it immediately because the game was fucking horrible. And then MK9 came out, and then I want to say in 2013 or 2014 there was like another era of MKAK, but it was all on PlayStation. Like everybody was playing, I think like a decent amount of people were mainly still playing it on PS3 because that's where Drew and Drax started met each other, and then Bass was playing them, and but I kind of wish I would have stuck around and played during that era because some of the shit that Bass tells me about is so funny, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like I was off MK for a long time. I remember I stopped in 2012. Like 2012 I turned, I forgot I won't reveal it, but anyways, what's it called? I just stopped playing. Honestly, I stopped playing video games from like 2012 until I want to say 2018, 2017. I didn't really touch any games. Honestly, I remember I didn't even have any like consoles. I remember I got rid of my 360, and then I had a PS3. Like I bought it. My buddy gave me a free one. He gave me a free PS3, and it was like one of the slim ones. There was something wrong with it. I can't remember what it was, but I would play Street Fighter on there occasionally, and then I didn't touch anything. I never got like a PS4. I got the PS5 when it came out though. Well, I got it like a couple years after because it was like impossible to find the PS5. If you guys remember when it came out.
I still don't have one. That's how hard it is for me to find it.
Really? They're everywhere. Yeah. What are you talking about?
I just never got around to getting one then.
Oh, dude, they are everywhere. You can go to like any store right now and buy one.
Yeah.
I know you guys got a Best Buy at where you're at for sure, right?
Yep.
Yeah, Best Buy's in Canada. Yeah, dude, you can walk into Best Buy right now and get a PlayStation Pro. I wouldn't get it though, to be honest with you. If you're gonna get any next gen console, I get the Switch too.
Okay.
I think the PlayStation is probably gonna be the last console I ever get, to be honest with you. I'm gonna go back to PC.
The only, in my opinion, the only thing to get out of maybe this current gen is whatever you can play GTA 6 on.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be a while for PC, I bet, like another year and a half or something.
Well, they got Thomas the Tank Engine coming out on PlayStation 5.
That'll hold us off.
Yeah, man. We got that before GTA 6. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I do have GTA 5 on Xbox 360. I totally forgot that. I just remembered I've got that.
Yeah, that and the That and the Star Fox one look pretty good. Well, I was say the Star Fox, there's more gameplay on it, but
About that.
Oh, yeah. Sans got disconnected there. I don't know if he's still there.
Original one. I mean, obviously the graphics and everything look different, but like
yeah, I think
the
might have saw some
Oh, you're back.
stuff.
Okay.
what's that?
Everything came back. I guess you reconnected.
Who?
Both of you. Maybe it was
Oh.
me. But I'm in streaming. My game didn't drop. I'm still here.
You guys don't gotta work tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll work a little later. That's why I planned on doing this one long and late tonight.
I do, but I mean, I'll be used to not getting any sleep. I mean, shit, at least with me, at least I show up, because fuck, my store manager, that bitch don't even fucking show up on time. She'll show up because I show up and have to do the morning shit, like, or scan all of our fucking inventory in and make sure, you know, everything's in the system. And she'll show up like fucking 30 minutes later and be like, oh, hey, just like nothing. So it's like, yeah.
You guys see Sean Strickland try to sneak into that UFC event?
I didn't see that.
Oh, what was the deal with that?
Well, he got banned, and then he, I guess he tried to sneak in that bitch.
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't even... Or at least I heard some stuff about, I guess that. But I didn't know that he tried to do all that, though.
Yeah, Jello. I just beat Headlocked Gaming. Now Jello wants to play again. I'll play with Jello here. And I'm going to wrap it up here for the night then. Really? Jello's going to go with Motaro? No.
What the fuck?
No, I don't think so. He teased it. Alright. Okay. And it breaks there. Alright, well, I'm going to hop out of this. Let me get this all taken off here. As soon as I can exit this, unqueue it. Yeah, Laszlo's. He got too many White Claws in him. There we go.
Actually, you gotta do some streams where you start drinking, man.
No, it's not for me.
We gotta get you hammered on stream, bro.
You don't drink, don't smoke. What do? You don't drink, don't smoke. What do you do? Goody two, goody two, goody two shoes. Must be something inside. Dun, 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 dun. See, that's too old for both of you guys. That was Adam Ants. Goody two shoes.
Your
Yeah,
wife would probably freak out, dude, if she came into the living room and she seen you drinking on stream.
No, but I don't. Yeah.
What, she wouldn't care?
No, she wouldn't freak out. It'd just be very uncharacteristic of me because I don't drink. And I don't smoke. Anyways, that is going to wrap it up here.
Alright, guys.
Wow. Sweet.
Yep.
Alright, you guys have a good night. I'm out of here.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Y'all too.
Later.
Oh yeah, appreciate it, man.
Alrighty.
It's been fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It's good. It's good.
Oh yeah, y'all
Alright.
take it easy.
Yep. Alright, folks. That's a wrap. Thank you for coming, and like and subscribe.